got me falling in more times than I can get out. Down in the deep of my mind, I call for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, how long do I got to keep you, to keep you? Down in the deep of my mind, I call for you and you're always inside. Down in the deep of my mind, trying so hard not to keep you, to keep you.
Creeping through the shadows and the corners of your mind. I go where the wind blows. I run but I don't hide. I hear the call of the wild, whispering the name. No, I can't be tamed. My heart belongs to the night. I'm alone, I'm alone, I'm a lone wolf. 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 Jungle body.
Feels so unsure. Didn't we deserve more? The burden that you left is way too heavy for me. Do you ever feel like the world would die out? My anxiety's off the roof, I cry out. We have gone too far, take me back right now. I see fire burning, but I close my eyes. I'd rather deny. Everything is falling out of place. I see trees ripped from the ground, but nobody makes a sound. I see fire burning, but I'm fine. You're nobody.
calling me. You'll be calling me royalty. But still give me your loyalty, 'cause I'm taking the world, you'll see. They'll be calling me, calling me. They'll be calling me royalty. Tell me now, what you gon' do? We can do this face to face. The reckoning is coming real soon. Doesn't matter what you say. Try to tell you this is my moment. Can't take mine 'cause I own it. Don't you know that I'm locked and unloaded? You're out of focus. Get ready for the fallout. Can't stop me now. I got no rival. I'll fight my way through the blood and pain game of survival. Any time or place, watch 'em run away. I got no. I'll be standing on my own. Never gonna take my phone. I got no rival. Watch 'em run away. I got no, no, no. I got no, no, no rival. No rival. I got no, no, no rival. No rival. I'm getting freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky on. Get that freaky, freaky. I'm getting freaky, get it right, get it right. 상관하지 마. I'll be on the top, top killer. I'll be on the top, the top winner. I'll be on the top, top killer. I'll be on the top, 'cause I own it, know it, I'm a red. I'm getting freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky. I'm getting freaky, get it right, get it right. Get that freaky, freaky on, 신경 끄고 다 같이 freaky, yeah, I'ma bring the crazy. Get that freaky, freaky on, get that freaky, freaky. Getting freaky, get it right, get it right. 상관하지 마. Yeah.
Quick mic check 1 2 1 2. Can everybody hear me okay? I think the music's playing right, but can y'all hear me now? Verizon Wireless. Let me know. Thank you guys very much. I appreciate that. A weird sounds an angel. I can't really knock you for that one. We're ready. A weird sounds an angel. The hell you mean, a weird sounding angel? Just cause, God, I can't be mad about it. You didn't have to use the word weird. Be like, oh, it doesn't sound like an angel to me. I give you that one.
Let's go.
Grant, up in the building. What's up, dude? $40 donation for a reaction request on tonight's stream. We already have a couple we're going to be doing it first, just in case, with some other things I got to share and announce. Grant, right there. Hot dropping. Hot dropping. Let's go, dude. All the way from Australia. Baby. Down under. Hold up. All right. I had to hear the rest of that vibey beat. Hello everybody. I hope you're all doing fantastic today. Welcome into the stream. I see a lot of first timers up in the building. Hopefully y'all are doing fantastic. I'm gonna read through and say hi to everybody in just a second. But my goodness, good to see you guys. 32 strong up in the building. I know it was a little bit kind of a strange start to today's stream. I was hoping to drop that Rin reaction. Well, it was supposed to drop yesterday, but that's a different story. Actually, that was supposed to drop Sunday, Sunday morning. I had some different tech issues, but that got sorted. And obviously I wanted to post at the best time for people on this side of the ocean, if you will, and some of the people on the other side. I kind of had to rush that upload because it was supposed to be a drop that went straight into this live stream automatically, like magic style. YouTube was not having it, or I just maybe set it up wrong. I still got to practice that a little bit more often. So I ended up just having to drop it a little bit after when it was supposed to, and then obviously start this back up separately. So I'm glad all of you found your way here. This is our Tuesday reaction night, and we're gonna be checking out some new stuff live in the moment. Y'all get to hang out and see the whole process and behind the scenes and just kick it with me, and I get to hang out with you guys too. Right there again, thank you to Grant. We already have a couple giveaway winners that won on our big Sunday celebration, which I'm going to talk about in just a moment. We have, of course, the one and only Miss Bridget and Miss Heather. Now, I know Miss Bridget sent me an option. I'm going to double check, make sure we can do that. I believe you sent it to me on Instagram, right? believe it was on Instagram. I saw it. I seen it. Yes, I do have that one. I will look into that because that might be one. I'm not gonna be able to show the video for sure, but we should be able to find a version with the audio we can listen to. If not, just that, but covering up the video. Very intrigued by that one. It'd be really interesting to see. And then Miss Heather, when you get a moment, if you want it to be reacted to today instead of Thursday or either one, it's your pick. I just gotta know what you want me to do. Right now we still got some spots open, but let me go through and say hi to everybody recently typing in this chat, whether it's your first time here or not. You're just now meeting me because getting a lot of love on the Rin reaction already. I appreciate everybody who stumbled across that one, and I know that's much anticipated, and we're finally playing catch up. There is more from him on the way as well. What an amazing song, and a song that even me listening to as I had to kind of battle audio demons on that edit for a little while. The more I listen to that song, the more I realized a lot of things, and it definitely helped me out this past couple days. So, kind of crazy timing that a song like that would be so helpful to me. But no matter how you found your way here, welcome in. If you haven't met me before, hi, my name is Nick. This is the live stream. I'm here live in the moment with you guys, and I get to kind of cut up with y'all as we check out some new music on this stream. Who we got up in here? I see Miss Bridget. We got Grant. We got some amazing moderators up in the building
Let's
too.
do another then.
Oh, okay, Grant. Okay, Grant. He said, let's do another then. Oh, it's like that today, huh? It's like that today. Grant wants to drop for dose. 2 requests from Grant. Let's go, dude. My man. My man. All right, let me finish reading through this real quick. We're going to get to that. Jess and Kanuki, thank you guys for being here. I hope you all are doing fantastic. Obviously, we're blessed with so many amazing mods on this channel and people that just can help out, keep an eye on things, and just good to see both of you in general. Moto Stackers in the building. We got Miss Nadine. How are you doing? Roy Stevenson, what up? Shauna McMillan, Tina, and Tony D. Hey, Tony D from across the pond. Let me find out. Hi from UK, a renegade. Welcome to all the renegades up in there. I'm officially part of this crew, and again, don't you worry, I got more of his stuff on the way. Not something I check out on live streams because I want to give him extra love because I hear how much he rocks with reactors. You'll never see me do any live reactions to his music on stream. I prefer to do those separately, give him a little bit of extra love and stuff like that because he's so big about showing love to reactors too, man. And huge shout out to him for just being an amazing artist and doing it his way. Story is wild, and obviously you saw it in that reaction. What an experience. What an experience. Hubby wants sloppy joes. Ooh, sounds like plant. Can I have some? Yeah, what? Did you make enough for the whole class? Just watch the Rin reaction. Thought I'd stop by and say hi. I appreciate that very much, Tony, and I hope you enjoyed. Definitely lots more to come. Holy shit, these subscriptions are kind of rolling through right now. You will undoubtedly get a lot more friends now. Oh, I love that. I've never heard that. Friends. Friends. Just said you sure can. I'm on my way. Do not threaten me with a good time. Again, thank you everybody for all the love, insane love right now. You can literally see the subscriptions keep popping up on the screen right now. Some things I want to address though real quick before we get into the actual reaction portion of the stream. Come to Ohio, plenty to go around. Sounds like a plan with me. Miss Nadine said, I'm doing good, just chilling at home with my cats. Oh, you sound like you're having a great old Tuesday, huh? You sound like you're doing fantastic right now. Tell the cats I said, meow. Don't know what I'm saying, don't worry about it. Just pass the message along. It's all good. What was I gonna say? Oh, this right here. Again, for those who weren't here over the weekend, man, I had the immense privilege, even after some things went haywire with some uploads, to finally celebrate with this family. No matter if you're new here or you've been here a while, I just want you to know how much I appreciate every single one of y'all. This right here, absolutely insane. Unreal. We celebrated 40,000 subscribers. Currently, well, that's nice. Currently sitting at 40,069. A very funny time as somebody just subscribed to show that. 40,000 subscribers. Something I could only have ever dreamed of so long ago. And this train is moving and grooving, but we did celebrate quite a bit. Your boy got a little cranked, a little turned, as I should, I guess, on the celebration streams. We definitely partied hard on Sunday between 2 streams after I got a little upset about YouTube shutting down our party. I think 8 hours into stream, something like that. And I apologize for getting so flustered about that. And I have a couple other things I want to address about those streams and things I may have said and may have been miscommunicated or misunderstood by many. I do want to take a moment, and we're gonna have a serious moment at the beginning of the stream, and then we're gonna get into the fun stuff, of course, for today. But I do have some things I genuinely want to share with you guys, get off my chest, things I didn't exactly say on a Sunday that I feel, especially in the past 24 hours, I took some time to really sit with my thoughts after hitting a milestone like that, and some things that I want to, I guess in a sense, sometimes come clean about, some things I want to admit more than I'd like to, some things that I want to be transparent about, and, you know, just share with you guys, some people had heard some things on stream that they didn't like, and of course I understand that I sometimes fuck up the way I say things and the way I do things, and it's an imperfect process, but I also owe apologies where I owe apologies, for sure, without a doubt. I am absolutely always game for that. Hold on, let me pull this back up. Oh, now we're past the 69. That's hilarious. Okay, all right. Again, thank you to everybody for all this insane love on the new video. Real quick talk, man. Real quick talk. I'm gonna cut the music, actually. Quick conversation with you guys. The rest of the stream is going to be us doing some live reactions and some fun stuff like that. We all get to hang out. We get to check out new music from all over the world together. And forever long we're here, it should be a good time. But some things I want to address. Got some different messages, got some different things, and I think things that were worthy of me, you know, explaining or just saying. Don't let shit rent space in your brain. Oh, I'm not. No. There's an example of things when it's absolutely, it depends on where it's coming from. There's times when I can acknowledge where I say something goofy or something comes across the wrong way, and I genuinely owe an apology or a clarification for anybody who may have misheard it or mistook it. Again, that happens over the internet, Lord knows, especially when we're not all talking face to face. We're talking from me to the camera, and I know y'all on the receiving end. I don't get to hear that immediate wording in the same style with the way things are typed. That's on me too. It's a learning process. That being said, first and foremost, when it comes to videos being dropped on the channel, yes, I know it has been a long time since I've been dropping videos, as I have been at least over the past couple days-ish, and there's a lot more to come, a lot more things to do in that note, and I'm sitting on a lot of videos that I've filmed over the past couple years, several years, that a lot of people have never seen because they were not here in the moment on the live streams, and they were not ever even in the know that we did some of these. I'm sitting on, I believe, over 400, 500 videos at least in one file folder that not necessarily I'm going to post every single one of. Some of those were just fun moments on the live stream, and I don't know if I want to share every single one of those, but a lot of amazing artists that a lot of people ask about that I found to be really cool from all different genres, artists big, small, and different, that I want to share. So I'm going to be going through a lot of those. I've already been going through a lot of those. I had suffered from a lot of stuff of me just wanting to wait for a reason, right? A lot of people say, well, why would you sit on all these? I didn't want to just have the numbers ramp up with a bunch of people from all over that just didn't know each other. I want it to be a foundation, kind of what we do, a systematic approach to this. And that's the way I wanted to do things on my channel. I wanted it to kind of be a simmer at first before just hopping to a full-blown boil and having it die out. I see too many channels where the numbers are empty. It doesn't feel as genuine. And it just hits to the 100K subs, 200K subs, and it doesn't really have a feeling of a community there. I wanted to build that foundation first. That's why I didn't want to start posting videos, because I know the more videos I post, a couple of them do great or something like that, and it's really awesome. But I want it to be a slow burn at first. And then when I felt like I was ready, my plan was always to start dropping all of the videos I have been sitting on and pick and choose from there what I thought was the best, most exciting content for you guys. Now that being said, did I mean to go that long without posting videos consistently? Hell no. Was I posting a lot of main artists that I know personally and support? Yes. Such as Tom McDonald. Y'all know, if y'all look at the channel, a lot of what's been posted the past couple of years has been Hangover Gang stuff, Tom McDonald stuff, because I consider those dear friends of mine, people who supported everybody who checks out their music, and I support them in a lot of ways too, and something that's really been a big part of my life and finding a lot of you who are here right now, along with several other artists too. But that was one thing I really wanted to commit to, just setting a tone for, and stuff that I found the most exciting at the time. And I was able to record off stream, because most of the videos I recorded on stream, even over the past couple of years, because I was not doing a good job keeping an eye on how the actual recordings were fully turning out, your boy fucked up the audio on a good bit of those hundreds of videos, where when I thought I was actually capturing the audio through one device, it was through the other one, or just delayed, where naturally you hear my voice right now. Every time I record a video, now I know I have to actually delay my audio over the song. It's a whole dumb thing. It's a tedious thing. But I've been sitting on a lot of videos for that, obviously. That's a thing now I have to encounter, now that I'm committing now, starting now, to start posting videos more consistently, several a week, if not at least one a day, is my goal, is my plan from all different artists. Again, artists that I rock with very closely, that I've rocked with for a long time, you might see more of their stuff at first, but I want to start throwing in stuff like Rin and other things where there's amazing fan bases, and I think it's amazing music that deserves to be shared no matter how long ago those songs came out. I'd rather share them now. If anything, maybe give them some more attention and stuff like that now, and just kind of refresh it in people's minds. And there's still people who haven't heard of these artists that I like introducing the music to. That being said, I was clearly not on top of my game for a lot longer than the intended plan, right? As all y'all know, it's not a pity me, it's just a fact of the matter. I went through a lot of stuff personally. Losing my mom last year was a lot because she was sick for so many months and then she passed away, and that was a lot for me to personally deal with, no matter if it was just dropping videos, or anything like that. Still affects me to this day. I have better days. Some days are better than others. Point blank period. Whether I show it on stream or not, I usually try to wear my heart on my sleeve, but obviously sometimes I just kind of want to push that to the side and deal with it later. Sometimes I do that to the extreme. And I'm learning to go through that. There's no playbook on how to do this. I'm trying my best, and that's always going to be the case. And obviously even then, it was beyond just those days. I got to be honest with you guys. I really sat down with myself and was like, man, why did it take me so long to get to this point? Which we're at now. I feel great about it now. But I had to really sit down yesterday. I was going to try to upload a bunch of videos and go crazy for a Monday, but I really just needed to check myself after celebrating something like the 40K. And, man, I had to really say, to be honest, guys, a big part of it, I was scared. I was terrified. Yeah, it's not easy for me to say. And it's not more just me being like, oh, well, pity me. No, and it's going to sound like the most goofy problems, man. But I think, a lot of that was without my mom. It was like, who legit is the reason I've been able to even be here alive to this day. It was weird kind of hitting milestones and doing things without her. And without her being here. And, of course, I know she's looking down and watching and would want me to keep going and stuff like that. But it's a weird thing in my brain that was definitely slowing me up a little bit. Not to mention, the more that I do this, as much of a blessing as it is, I don't want anybody to misconstrue this. In no way, if you hear it that way, I mean, that's on you, and I'm not trying to word it like that, but there's nothing about what I do that is an outright, woe is me. But mentally, I was very nervous. My social anxiety has come up in ways I never would have expected, where when you do this, and you are committing to, again, in both lanes that I work in, as a film actor, in traditional entertainment, whenever they allow me to actually work with things that I've been working on behind the scenes, even now, things that are going to be released that could be changing things in my career on that side, but also things on this YouTube channel, which has been the biggest blessing of my entertainment world, because I get to hang out with you guys, see you in person-ish, interact in the moment. Man, it's an overwhelming thing. It's a beautiful thing when I can have 40,000 people say, I want to subscribe and keep in tune for content, and I have the blessing of doing what my dream in life is, to entertain as many people in this world. It's an insane blessing. But it does also come with pressure. It does also come with things you're signing up for when you're saying, hey, I'm building something really exciting and I'm grateful to do so, not because of me, but because so many people want to be in tune for it. It takes a high level of confidence to say, I'm willing to sign up my life for this. And I'm not saying as in fame. Now, of course, if I plan on achieving my goal, I want to have as many number of people in here enjoying the content as possible. I want to be killing it on every front. And with that comes that fucking terrible word of fame or attention or being in the public eye, as I kind of word it best. Man, it's going to be hard for some people to understand, but there are so many things that come with that you have to mentally be ready for. And some things you think, oh yeah, I can handle it, I can do this. Small things that would seem dumb to everybody else. It is really, really fucking tough. And I think for a while there, with the loss, with everything like that, I had to ask myself, am I ready to fully take this next step and sign my life up for what's to come? Because I feel like with this amazing love that I've been blessed with, that is a thing that I can keep growing this level of attention, which I'm not trying to manipulate. I'm just trying to entertain truly. And it's a lot as an individual to say, yes, my privacy goes out the door. My normal day-to-day sometimes is altered. The way I go about in public and stuff is a little bit different, and I have to get used to that. I'm just a country boy from Texas. That's who I am. I'm not somebody that was like, oh, I want to be famous. I wanted to achieve my goal, and I always had a notion that, hey, if I do a really great job and I'm lucky enough and I have enough people that find anything that I do entertaining remotely, that's going to be a side effect, and I have to be able to accept that. And it felt like over the past, I would say, year, after everything else I went through, I really had to approach that. And I tried to kind of ignore that, and I tried to be like, oh, no, it's fine, I can handle that. But I had to make sure before I actually hit the gas that I am ready to do that, that I am committed to that, that I can deal with the ins and outs of what it takes, not just in a bad way. Again, I'm not trying to make it sound like a woe is me. The fact that I get to do this, it's an insane blessing, and I am forever grateful for it. I wouldn't trade it for the fucking world. But there is a part of you that has to be ready for everything that you're already currently encounter, you're learning through, to amplify exponentially as things continue to grow. And that's not just for me, that's also for this family. As somebody who cares about this community and this channel, I want to make sure it's going in the best places possible, and I don't want to do anything to jump the gun or risk that until I'm ready, until I feel like the channel's ready, until there's a actual solid foundation of a baseline expectation around here. And again, that expectation been very, very all over the fucking place, or I should say the execution on my part has been all over the place the past couple years. No doubt about it. That's on me, and that just is the fact of the matter. I'm not proud of it. I'm not. I wish I could change a lot of that, but I can't look back. I'm committed to, that's what I said after 40K, we're dropping shit. We're moving, we're grooving. Now I feel good. I feel as good as I ever felt making content and doing what I do. But I think for a long time I wanted to deny the fact of it being that I really had to make sure that I was ready and that I feel good about everything. And I was really anxious because once you build something so beautiful like this, you all of a sudden get hit with an insane anxiety that it could disappear like that, that I could lose it all tomorrow just by not handling it the right way moving forward. And then obviously things happened and it just got worse and worse and worse until I just finally took the time to sit down and acknowledge that. And now I want to make the point to acknowledge it to you guys. It's not easy for me to say that, admit that. I'm not struggling with that now. That's the main thing I want y'all to know. There's going to be ups and downs as far as I kind of, as I go throughout the process. But it's not anything right now that I'm like, I'm scared of shit right now. No, I'm ready for it. I'm prepared to encounter everything I'm going to encounter. And there's going to be mistakes. There's going to be ups and downs, twists and turns, as with anything, no matter how ready you think you are. There's always going to be those things that come out of nowhere, especially with this world of what I work in and what I do. There's going to be a lot of things that there is no rule book. There's no roadmap on this. There's not. Everybody does it their own way. Everybody's experience is different, and you don't know it until you're doing it. Until you're in this position that I'm in, there's no way to expect anything that happens. So I take it as a blessing. I get to learn, and I get to be challenged and knocked on my ass, I'm sure, many more times before I can just be like, we're killing it. But I also just feel so blessed to be here and so grateful to you guys. It is my job to make sure I share those things. And I feel for the good time after some therapy, some stuff like that, and just moments with myself and really thinking it through. That's the fact of the matter. That was where I was at for a little bit. And I'm trying not to be ashamed by saying that. I'm trying to just kind of be more honest and more open about that. And anybody else maybe feeling like that with anything in life, again, I need to start sharing those moments. I need to start sharing those sentiments because it's not easy to go through, and especially if you think you're alone on it. And with what I do, I feel very alone on a lot of things. Not because of a lack of support from you guys, but it's hard to explain it to anybody without people saying, oh, well, why are you bitching? You get to do this, get over it. You're lucky you get to do it. It's a very hard line to walk, if that makes any sense. So I want everybody to know that that's a place that I was really in for a while. But also I want to say thank you for anybody who's supporting me and still here and understands and can at least hear me out a little bit, maybe get a little bit of understanding. If anybody has any other questions, I mean, y'all can ask them, but I do want to explain that and just kind of say that that's something that I was really fighting to admit for a long time. And again, it's not like I'm not all over TV and news and this, that, the other, but understanding it step at a time is tough. There's a lot to encounter, a lot to grow through, and a lot of moving parts that a lot of people will never see. Not to mention personal life. Makes things in my personal life different dynamics with people around me, with this, that, the other. I mean, there's so many factors, and I don't regret a single thing. I don't want to make this sound like I'm complaining. I just want to share. I'm here to share. I'm here to keep it a $150 with you guys as always. I'm always brutally honest. And also, I want to, in that note, sometimes I say things that might sound a little bit more abrasive than they should, or don't come across as clear, I think, or maybe just misheard out of context. for the example, the other day on stream or on Sunday, Tal was talking about get those videos, didn't get those videos done. I was like, oh, I know, we're going. He's like, I'm always gonna harp on you because I love you, Tal. If you're in here, if not, I'm gonna send you a message later because I mean, maybe I don't know, I didn't hear it directly from you, but maybe it did come across the wrong way to you, brother. If I did anything, because I made the comment back saying that of course you can keep harping, but it's my channel, my rules. And then I tried to clarify afterwards, but I apparently didn't do a good job. And even then, I can see how abrasive that could be. So Tal, I apologize. Anybody else I've said that to that's maybe gotten that the wrong way, I don't mean it like that. When I hear something like, we're going to keep harping on you, and some of it feels more like riffing because that's the way I was raised. We're going to be fucking, like, get your shit together, you dumbass. Like, I respond with that same abrasiveness because that's the way I read that, and that's not what I intend. I don't want to do that. I always appreciate everybody's opinions when it comes from a place of love or feedback and stuff like that. I'm always receptive. Now, can I fire back? Yes. Can I have my own opinion? Can I disagree? Sure. But that doesn't mean I don't appreciate you throwing that out there at me when it's out of a place of love, when it's constructive feedback. I don't want to ever discredit that or turn that away, whether or not I implement it or not. I never want that to be I'm not trying to dismiss it. I just might say, I don't agree, but I appreciate you saying that. And I need to do a better job about saying that versus, especially when I was hyped up in the moment on that stream celebrating 40K, kind of on my talking shit to the haters. I did not mean for that to channel to anybody else. Tal was just an example. I apologize. Also, I want to talk about this too. This was also very, very misconstrued, I think. And again, I just want to pull this up and acknowledge it because I don't know how many people were put off by this or maybe just turned off the video before I clarified, kind of. But I can see how if you just heard the first 10 seconds and you clicked off, you would have heard it wrong. We were streaming for 8 hours and 18 minutes on Sunday night. Okay. We had a whole party. I had some drinks and I was on one. I was just excited to be celebrating that, as we do. And YouTube shut down my stream and I was upset. So I restarted the stream and I was in a bad mood for a little bit. And I apologize for ranting so much. It just was personal. It felt personal, even though it may not have been. I don't know what happened. I don't know if their servers crashed. I don't know if it was because of one of the songs I played in the background. It's just because YouTube didn't tell me, didn't give me a warning. Just felt like they shut down my stream, and I took it a little bit harder than I should have because it felt like I'm celebrating with all these amazing people who've helped me reach an amazing milestone, and it felt like, damn it, YouTube, we're celebrating something special about what we've built on this platform, and after all this, after celebrating a metric on this platform with YouTube, with everybody in there in the moment, vibes were great. I was pretty bitter about that happening, so I started talking shit, and as I do, especially towards YouTube, because I was making a point of that YouTube, you think you would love us celebrating this? Because obviously YouTube is a business. And they have creators that make content that have done so for years, stayed loyal to the platform for sure, and brought people on board to watch content. Just as a fact of the matter, ad revenue to YouTube, they're happy. That's more money in their pockets. And that was kind of the joke I was making, was saying, first of all, most of the videos I ever put on my channel, most of them, I don't get any money from YouTube for those. My ad revenue is not as much as people think it is. If it was any other kind of content, any other kind of stuff, there's a good chance I would have more. But I was just being transparent and kind of talking my shit to YouTube, saying that you were shutting down my stream when I have made y'all, in a sense, this family. Again, I kind of clarified this, but this is what I said. That when I've made y'all way more money than you have made me. The problem is apparently some people heard that as me saying that about you guys, about the people on this channel. And I was trying to direct it towards YouTube because what I did was, and I'll show you the whole clip. I'll show you the whole clip, and I think some of you, if you just watch part of it, maybe didn't understand fully what I was trying to get at, and I kind of went on to solidify that, but I also understand that at first it sounded maybe like I was talking to you guys when I was talking to YouTube, the company, not YouTube, the community. And that is on me, and I apologize for wording it like that, and also for talking as much shit as I did for the beginning of that stream. So I'm just addressing this stuff right now, and then we're going to get into our reaction requests. But this is the bit of a rant I had, again, after some drinks. This is what I had said, and I encourage anybody who heard this the wrong way to listen to the next 2 minutes, not the next 20 seconds. Because I was just pointing out, again, I want to clarify this right now. The reason I'm able to do this, the reason I'm able to keep these lights on and the rent paid in this crazy expensive world of Los Angeles, and with this gear, with everything that I do, and survive out here as long as I have in Los Angeles. Somebody who does not get to work in entertainment a lot, Most of that ability comes from you guys and your donations, whether that be on reaction nights or gifts or this, that, the other, or Sunday game nights, anything that we do, Twitch, this, that, the other. Comes from direct you guys to me donations and tips on the channel. That was the point I was making. Where YouTube, I'm saying, you're going to interrupt our party when you have not been a part of this as much as they think they have, compared to the actual people that I'm mad I didn't get to celebrate with in a full stream because of their crash or whatever it was. This is what I had done. I just pulled up my actual metrics. I put them right there on the screen so that everybody could see them. So I could show every single dollar I've been paid out to from YouTube directly as far as AdSense go. Again, I've been on this channel for over 7 years. And people seem to think, you've made $1 million from YouTube making these videos just from the ad revenue. Which I know how much they've made too, but I just did this. I'll let y'all watch it.
I respect.
This is from Sunday night,
But
or
after
early Monday morning.
7.5 years, how much have I made from Google and YouTube? How much have they paid me?
I think this is where people heard it wrong.
For them to shut down my channel. Let's see. Lifetime. Oh, wow. $6,682. It's a great amount of money, yes.
Oops.
I'm blessed to be able to say that even. But over 7.5 years of, 3.2 million views, almost 5.5, half a million hours of watch time. I've made $6,282.80. Oh,
That's
it's time
all
for
that
me
I'm
to
saying.
talk my shit. It's time for me to talk my shit. After 7.5 years being loyal to this platform, you do that to me?
I was mad.
I'm not talking shit. I'm just saying what a fact is.
I was talking shit. This is the part I
That's
think
it.
some people missed.
That's fine. So I hope all of you know when my rent, everything else, accumulates to much more, closer to $3,000 a month to do this shit. After 7.5 years, you can do the math. When I say that you people, all of you who are here right now, even on a second stream, to close up the night with one more game, all of you are the one to make this shit happen. I hope you understand what it means. What it means. I'm sorry, YouTube pissed me off right there. There was no reason. It was not my fault. I looked at my metrics. I did not drop a single frame this entire stream. I did not do anything wrong. Not the first time. Not the first time. God forbid somebody likes me gets past 40K, pushes shit like that. I'm not saying it's because of that. I'm not trying to do conspiracy theory shit, but I'm just saying. When this shit happens, it's fucking frustrating. It is, to be fair. I also went to the extreme. I'm not trying to be negative. I don't want to be that guy. I'm never that guy, but
I was right there. I was being negative. And I never liked doing that, so I apologize.
When I've had actual, like, people from Google meet me in person, you're like, oh, awesome. Glad we could make you some money. And I'm like, fuck you. I've made you way more money than you've ever made me personally day to day. My family, the people in this chat, the people in this community have made me and given me the chance to be able to keep these lights on. I love the platform. I love YouTube. I will say that till the day that I die. But these people in here will make this shit happen. That's bullshit. That's fucked up.
Okay. And again, I think I just wanted to put that out there for transparency. I think some people apparently heard that and maybe bounced out of stream immediately. And I can understand why if you just heard the first part. But if you were there and you heard the whole thing, I'd like to think it made a lot more sense what I was saying. I was trying to give credit where credit is due. Versus the opposite of me saying, I've only made $6,000 on my channel all the way through with donations and everything. There's no way I'd be here if that was the case. I couldn't possibly be at this point doing this as many hours as I do it if that was the case. That is not true. I have been able to make an insane amount of money from you guys to keep this thing running. There's never a question. I will never discredit that a day in my fucking life. It's unreal to think about. I still have to pinch myself every day. Unreal.
what I was trying to do was saying the people themselves individually, the people here. This is what matters to me the most. And that's why I was upset that YouTube interrupted us getting to celebrate and me getting to party with you guys as my way of saying thank you. I apologize. And I went on way too long. I was way too negative. I was bitching and moaning way too much about it. And I apologize greatly. I really, really do. I really, really do. I went a little haywire on that stream. So I want to put that out there and I want to apologize. So, again, if anybody was so just, you know, I understand that negativity, the way I acted, the way the past couple years have gone. If even me explaining that is too much and you know it doesn't convince you to stay, then I wholeheartedly understand. It's not for everybody, and I understand where it's been fucked up along the way and where I've made mistakes. I'll continue to do so as I try to continue to do the best I can. But the main thing is I love you guys, and I never want it to be something like that. Stuff like that I want to make sure I get clear, and I do apologize for bringing that kind of negativity into that. I was just flustered. I was upset because it felt like a personal thing, even though it clearly wasn't, and that's on me. That's on me. I shouldn't have popped off like that. Let's see. Oh, Tal. Hey, dude. Anyone who may have said anything about how you handle my comment reacted directly to the stream themselves. I can handle banter my way. I can't handle months of disrespect to my friends who are now waiting for you to address them. Have been doing so for 48 minutes. That wasn't 2 minutes. It was a 40-minute rant after 8 hours while people were hanging on. If there's anything I need to address that I missed, I was trying to do this in an attempt to address several people who had some issues, or had some things on their mind that they wanted me to respond to. And I felt like there were several people that reached out about different things on that stream, and I wanted to make sure I could just try to do it all in one fell swoop with my voice here in the moment, so nothing got misconstrued over text. That's really what it was. And I understand that was, I know that was, no, I know the whole thing wasn't 2 minutes. That's why I apologize. The 40-minute rant was stupid. That was fucking stupid, and I apologize for that. There was no need for me to go on and on and on and on about that negativity, and I genuinely apologize for that. Dumb to waste that much time, taking up more time, ruining it more by doing it. And if there's been any other disrespect, I apologize. And Tal, I'm gonna take the time on this stream to address everybody. If you're talking about everybody in here, 48 minutes, I want to clear the air because there's a lot of people in here right now that had some things to say. I wanted to hear my my intentions behind the things I was saying, and my apologies. So I'm gonna absolutely take every bit of this time to do so on this stream. Something else I missed, let me know, but that's what I want. Also heard some comments, and I've been hearing this for the past couple months. Certain artists I have been reacting to, such as Upchurch. That's been a big thing. I'm gonna address this right now, and I've kind of just been avoiding it because I didn't really have a full stance on it, right? And I could see how people just jump to conclusion. Ryan Upchurch, big fan of his music for a long time. I've listened to his music longer than I think most any artist I've ever checked out on the channel, barring some maybe 80s, 90s stuff back then, music that I was raised on. Upchurch is an artist who truly I listened to for over a decade, well before I started this channel, well before I did reaction videos, and man, a lot of his songs I love to pieces. It was not me picking sides. I still have not listened to the Upchurch diss, the back and forth, okay, between him and Tom McDonald. Obviously, I appreciate Tom McDonald's music. Doesn't mean I can't listen to both. The reason I'm not doing reactions to to Ryan Upchurch's videos has nothing to do with his actual music. Has to do with the fact him and Tom got into it, because I can separate that. I respect two people rock with the channel. I can separate that. Upchurch was, if not still, subscribed to the channel. I don't know if he still is. It's not really that big of a deal to me. The main thing is, I respect a lot of his music, what he's done in music. The reason I have not been checking it out is because I didn't like a lot of the things he was doing. Not towards Tom, not towards one single person, but the way it seemed, in my opinion, the way I saw things are being very misconstrued between other reactors. He was attacking reactors who maybe thought they didn't like the song and jumping to conclusions, and things just seemed to be getting a little haywire. I wanted to just kind of give it some time to see how things progress with him and just wait for things to cool off, because the last thing I really want to do is bring more negativity. And I don't want to be that polarizing on something like that. Especially when I respect his music, I respect Tom's music. They're both talented artists. But what I didn't like was the way it was kind of personally seeming to go, with the way he was handling different people's reactions to his music, and people kind of things being completely misconstrued and thrown out of context. It had nothing to do with just the fact Tom and him, I could give two shits. When Tom was still going back and forth with Mises or whoever else, I'd still be like, I fucking rock with Mises' music. I still rock with so-and-so. It doesn't matter to me. That's not why. So I just want to clear that. I felt like I was seeing too much on that side that was just all negativity. It was not much. It wasn't as full of love and the normal Ryan Upchurch style that I know him to be. And I wanted to back out a little bit. It just got to the extreme. And you could be a fan of both. You can be a fan of whoever you want. I'm not picking sides. I'm not doing that. I'm just saying I didn't like the way it was handled on his end. And I was giving it some time. Obviously, he's busy. Shout out to him, new kid, and everything like that. I wish him the best. I wish Tom the best. I wish every artist the best who's doing their thing, making creative content. Me, I just felt like I wanted to take a step back. Mike said most of the issues are the same issues we have showed grievances about: communication, punctuality, and promises kept. And I'm trying my best to not repeat them. I'm trying my best. I really am. And that's why I took the time yesterday. I had to sit there and do that. Because I said at 40K I wanted to make a new chapter. And I can't sit and look back at this point. If I keep fucking up, then I keep fucking up. And if you feel like I made the same mistake too many times, and you don't feel like I'm trying my best, then I completely understand. It would annoy me too, probably, to a certain extent. I don't doubt it. And it doesn't take away from anybody who has been a part of this channel and chooses to no longer watch. And I don't say that in a fucking mean way. Anybody doesn't want to be a part of it and they can no longer, because it no longer serves you. I'm here to make content for as many people as I can in the most beneficial way as possible. And if it's no longer doing that for you, I understand. I understand. And I say I love you from the bottom of my heart. And I'm sorry that I can't, if that's the case, I can't do it. I don't like saying that, but I have to. I have to do that. All I can do is look forward. I've done too much looking back. I know, Mike. I know. I dropped the ball on that too. Part of that because I was trying to over coordinate with Tom and everybody to do something different. It just got out of hand. If anybody has stuff that they want me to send them back, I'm willing to do that. That's something I'm going to reach out to people individually by the time we do it. If you're still interested in doing it, cool. If not, then I will happily send it back. Something I've already intended on doing. There's a reason I'm trying to catch up so much on the Tom McDonald stuff. I'm doing 9 months official. Yeah, we can have a conversation about this later on if you'd like. I'd prefer to have the moderator conversations in the chat, but that's somebody I trust separately, the same way I trust you. No matter what anybody says about each other, I trust who I trust, and that was just something I decided to do. If you want to have a conversation about it, we can talk about it later on. I'd love to. I didn't mean to make it a kick in the nuts. I didn't mean to do that. I didn't unmod you and mod somebody else. I didn't replace you. I didn't do anything like that. We can talk about that later. And it doesn't have to be one or the other. Everybody can help out in their own way. Okay, well, meow. Again, this is a conversation we can have off of stream right now. Anybody had concerns? You can voice those concerns separately. I mean, I understand. Everybody, there might be stuff I don't know about anybody, but I can only go off my own personal experience. So, yeah, dude, let's not. We're not gonna have it right now. We're not. If you have constructive feedback or criticism, the reason why you don't think somebody should be a mod or somebody should be doing something wrong, that's why I trust you as a moderator to have that discretion. Dude, hit me up. Say, hey man, I have a question about this before trying to do this. Full transparency, yes, but be direct about it to me. Don't try to make it a this. Yes, concerns about what I'm doing on the channel, and I said, okay, give me more information. Send me a message on Discord. Last thing we're going to do is sit here and throw stuff in chat. Put it in there. Put it in there. Bridget, you did not come at the wrong time. We just have some stuff we want to address and stuff I want to handle right now. Some stuff. With discretion. I don't want to make this a whole negativity stream, but I said if anybody had a question about something, let me know. Question. I'm here for that. I know we're setting aside this stream, and again, I know we have a lot of people here for the first time. I promise you not every stream is like this, but it's very important that I take the time to do this. If you don't forgive or accept my apologies, Meow, then that's fine. If some people don't, I can't do anything. It breaks my heart. It's not fine. I say it's fine, but I'm trying to just fucking hide my emotions right now. It sucks. It hurts. But all I can do is respect that. I know I'm being honest. I know what I'm doing. I know what I'm trying. That's my very damn best. And again, I don't expect everybody to be okay with that. I don't expect everybody to forget or forgive me even. But if you don't, it hurts. It's not on me to decide who forgives me, especially when I fuck up. It's not. Lindsay, we've definitely done some sleep token. We've done a little bit of their stuff. I'm not going to be doing that right now on stream, but definitely looking forward to diving more into their stuff. Do this right now. I'm going to do this. We've got a great set of requests tonight, so we're going to be getting those eventually. I know, that's why I'm here having the hard talk, Tal. I am. It's not easy for me to come up here and do this. It's not. I know, Steve. And I know actions speak louder than words, and they haven't. That's why I thought when everybody was so excited celebrating on Sunday, that everybody kind of got the vibe that I was saying, these are actions moving forward. I know it's not easy for anybody. It sucks. These fucking talks suck, but that's why I want to have them. That's why. And Steve, absolutely, I understand wholeheartedly. That's why I say when my actions don't match my words, fucking sucks for me. And it pisses me off. That's why I was saying after Sunday, I wanted that milestone to be a fresh start. Do I need to do that? Should it just been on a random day? For sure. But for me, 40K felt like something I was fighting for a while, that I was committed to, and to me, for some reason, felt like, let's make this the celebration. Let's come in and party, and let's do this. Let's go. Let's run. And let me actually get my shit together and start following up my words with the proper actions now that I've sat with it, figured it out, realized all the times I fucked up, which there's many I can always count, as we all do in life, especially with me dealing with this a lot more. That's why I wanted to set that as a tone. That's why right now I can only just give that kind of in a sense. I have to kind of right now, what I'm doing now is where I want to be. Not saying I won't fuck up, but I'm trying my best right now to say that this is the fucking new starting line. This is a new chapter on the channel. And that's what I want to make it. Please don't shunt. I'm not shunting any mod. I'm not shunting anybody. I'm not. That's not what I'm trying to do at all. If I say if there can be conversations, then please let me know. As moderators, that's kind of what I just hope to. That's what I want it to be, Tal. And that's maybe that's my fault. Maybe I should have just said, okay, right now, let's do it. I wanted there to be a starting line. I wanted to make sure I was fully prepared. That way I don't drop the ball again. I didn't want to jump the gun and say, oh, I'm going to be on time and doing this, that, the other every single time. I did not want to do that because I didn't want to risk making the same mistake again to the extreme. That was my goal. And, you know, I know it's out of love, and I understand. When I fuck up, I fuck up. I really do. But I wanted that to be kind of almost a page one of a brand new fucking start. Hope you realize that we love and care about you probably more than you know. We want you to see, but it's tough to trust. I get it. I get it. And I want to earn that trust. And if I have to earn it back from some people, I understand wholeheartedly. I'm willing to do that. And if there's no way I can regain that trust, then I also understand. It's not easy to see. It's not easy to be surrounded by. Okay, I'll be deciding the moderator stuff. I appreciate, you know, I get it. I get it. I get it. Mike, I'm gonna try to find some time to do that. I think maybe sometime tomorrow we can hop on a little call and we can do something like that. Again, just nice, cool, calm, collected conversation. It's gonna become more of the same, but I'm willing to do that. Let's say tomorrow. Say tomorrow. That work for I mean, hopefully some people can make it. We'll do some sort of call tomorrow where I'll hang out for a little while at least. I'll set aside at least an hour if I can, and we'll do that. Let's say 3 Pacific tomorrow. Try to get as much possibility for as many people to be there. We double check that actually. We double check that, but as long as y'all think I can make that, I'm willing to do that. Again, it's not going to be a you know, it's not a fucking fight. It's just I'll hop in there. And if y'all have questions you want to ask me voice to voice, I can do that. Yeah. We're going to approach that as responsibly as we can. Okay. All right. Let me do this real quick. Let me just triple check 3 before I tell you 100%. Yeah. Let's do that. 3. 3 Pacific tomorrow. I'll see y'all on Discord, okay? That's how families go. Families go. And I'll address it. Again, the reason I'm willing to do this is because I realized where I fucked up previously. With the intention of also now just saying this is a new chapter. And I know I'm gonna have to earn some trust back. I know I'm gonna have to get some people to understand things, and that's why I wanted to clarify some things like that clearly got misunderstood and maybe just were heard out of context. But as far as the main points that I know those things were not, like me talking about the money was not the main portions. I know that that's it's a lot more than that. It's about the commitment and the implementing execution, words not speaking as loud as actions. I understand that. So that's fine, and we can have a little conversation. We can have that hard conversation in Discord tomorrow. Kitty, you're welcome to be there too. And again, I want to make it clear when we do that tomorrow, these things that we're going to be talking about can be directed towards me and the channel. We're not going to be saying so and so did this to me. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. If there's something like that, that can go in private DM, private PM. If it's about another person in the group, that can be fine. That can be handled in DM, Discord, whatever. And I'll address it from there. And I'll receive it from there. And I'll absorb that. The only thing we're going to be talking about tomorrow is about the channel and anything about me and you guys individually. Okay, that's what I want. That's what I want. Tomorrow's we're not going to be talking about other people. So just putting that out there now, so there's no confusion tomorrow. We're not going to be doing that. I will shut that down in 2 seconds. Not in a group call. Yeah, I appreciate you guys, for those who heard me out right now and are willing to make it there tomorrow on Discord for that call. If you want to be there for that, if you feel like you want to hear some things out or just hear the conversation, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time tomorrow. I got you, Tal. And I know in the past I've made it sound like that before, so I definitely didn't want to err on that. And I appreciate you clarifying that. I felt so bad, and especially because I didn't hear it from horse's mouth. I wanted to make sure that we were cool. And genuinely, I did give you a point-blank apology. Sorry to put that out there if that was not actually something. Maybe out of place by saying this. Remember, we are all here because we enjoy each other. All of us love this family, and sometimes families don't agree. This is true, and not everybody in the families always have to get along one-on-one about the actual majority of the group and the journey we're on. Gertrude said good night, Raven. Raven, sorry I missed you. Said that was hard to fall asleep to. I don't know enough to weigh in, but hopefully everyone can be calm during the Discord talk. Oh yeah, we will be. Will be. Now that that's over, good night for the third time, Raven for the third time. I appreciate you, brother. Hopefully we'll get to see you on Thursday for more shenanigans, or Saturday. We'll be streaming again on Saturday on Twitch for our Twitch reaction night of the, or reaction day, I should say, of the month. So rest well, and I know it's a tough conversation, but it has to happen. It has to happen. Especially as we're going into this new chapter, I want to air this stuff out so that we can be done with it, and it doesn't have to keep getting rehashed, because I don't want to have to make the same mistakes either. And I don't want there to be a reason for anything to be rehashed. I want it to be, got it, cool, good, move forward with whoever is willing to move forward. You know I love you, and I'm still gonna be around. It's just been a couple things that person made me feel like, hey, that's fine, that's fine. I get it, but I appreciate the support nonetheless. Thanks for bearing with us, especially me getting heated in defense of those I love. I get it. I love all of you guys too, and I know everything you do is out of love. Everything that I do is out of love. Even when I fuck up, I'm trying to sometimes overthink, and I fuck up to the extreme. But I hope you all know, I'd like to think most of you who are here know, I love you. There's a reason I say that at the end of every stream. It's not to be wholesome. It's not to just do that. I love every single one of you. And everything that I do, everything that I say is out of love. Anyone can join the Discord? Yeah, !point Discord in the chat. You can hop on in. Oh, Captain, my Captain. No, you did not pick the wrong stream. It just happened to be one where we had to get some stuff off our chest as we move on to our next chapter. And I appreciate you for making your first stream. We're about to get into this stuff. Again, anybody who wants to finish that conversation, I thank you for starting it. Thank you, everybody else who's letting us have this chat, whether you were here or not. Obviously, I know we've just gotten like 30 new subscribers in the past couple minutes, I think. Something crazy. And I welcome you to this family. Hopefully from this, you can see that it's not negativity. It's not always drama. This is not a channel about drama. This is a channel and a family that's willing to hash stuff out, talk it through, and go from there and try to make it as healthy as possible. That's what we're doing. It's a positive thing. It's a healthy thing, as much as it might be awkward for some of you hearing this that don't know anything about what we're talking about or got the wrong vibe. Just know this is out of love, and this is who we are. We're going to do this. So I appreciate y'all for understanding, and for everybody else, we're about to switch tunes and go into a reaction night, but I did want to take the time in all sincerity to address that and set up that too, and kind of lay out where we're at now as we move forward. If everybody could right now, I'm gonna do this, and I know some people may not want to watch until tomorrow until we have our conversation. And we have 4 reaction requests today. If Miss Heather is here, I don't know if I saw Heather pop in. I know I missed a lot of chat. While making sure I got everything off my chest. I didn't want to be overly distracted by anything. In a moment, we are gonna have a cheers. We are gonna have a little cheers. I'm gonna give a toast, and we're gonna switch tunes a little bit. It's not me throwing any of that conversation out of the wall, me faking excitement and stuff, because I'm genuinely excited to be here with all of you today on this adventure and on today's stream of just awesome reaction requests. Even if it's only a few for today, we're gonna have a grand old time. I'm gonna open this back up for more requests if anybody has any. I just wanted to put that on the screen for right now. It is still open if you would like. Give me 1 second. I'm not gonna be drinking a whole lot, obviously. I'm just gonna be having a couple beers with you guys to celebrate, to bring in the love, and hopefully bring in a new chapter. Like I said, again, thank you for all of you who have gone absolutely insane on the newest Rin reaction. Unreal love as of right now, and so awesome to bring him into the channel, into the fold finally, and share that finally. I wanted to get that right. I'm glad we did, and I'm glad that so many of you found something enjoyable about my first time listening to that. Already over 1,400 views. My goodness, we've already jumped 50 subscribers, I think, in the last hour. So thank you. Thank you. I completely understand. I've streamed on Twitch for a few years. I get it. I appreciate that. And I respect that. So you understand when you care about a family enough, you're gonna do what you can, especially when it's not just one-off. It's not people bitching and moaning. It's people with genuine thoughts and genuine feelings that I can also agree, very warranted. I can agree with this. Morgan, welcome to the Discord if you joined in. And Mike, I appreciate that. And I get that too. That's fair.
Matthew West, forgiveness.
Ben Tomsky dropping another reaction request for us. I appreciate you, brother. Matthew West. I don't think I've checked out a Matthew West before on a song called Forgiveness. Oh boy. I appreciate that, brother. Let's go. We'll be adding that to the mix. We definitely at least have Bridget if she's still here with us today. I know we went on and on. If you can still be here, then of course I'm going to check out that song, make sure I don't have to ask for a different option. But Bridget was one of our giveaway winners. If Heather comes by, I'll give her the chance to drop hers today as of right now. Otherwise, we'll save it for Thursday's night. Also, again, Grant dropping 2 requests for us. I'm sure those are going to be amazing. I'll read out everything we're going to be listening to and reacting to. Then Ben Tomsky right there. Let's see. All the love to y'all on Renegades. Get doing the challenging honesty thing. Yes. Yes. Absolutely. I've had to hash a few things out, and it's healthy to do that with people you consider family. That's it. Communication. Communication. And I'm grateful for it not just being me trying to do that, but other people wanting to because it's out of love. That shows they care too, as much as I do. AK007, what a name. Said, hey Nick, hey everyone, hope all is cool, whatever it is / was. None of my business, just hope it's all cool. It is all cool. It is all cool. I appreciate that. Big Dog Mama said, hey y'all, apparently some ish went down after I went to bed Sunday. Can definitely say I'm glad I missed that. I'm sorry things went sideways for y'all. Things didn't go sideways unless you're just talking about the stream getting shut down. It was a whole thing. I got pissed off at YouTube about that if you're talking about that. Anything we talked about right now is not some ish that went sideways. And it wasn't stuff that just went down Sunday. It's been a lot of things, and I think just trying to clear the air before moving forward. And some honesty. But nothing went sideways. We're good. We're good to see you. Give me 1 second. I'm going to get myself a beer, and we're going to kick it for a while. We're going to hang out, listen to some cool music together. That is, for me, the first time me hearing any of these songs, as always. And y'all get to see me do these live reactions completely unedited in the moment where I fuck up. I'm going to do vocal warm-ups and everything. You're going to see a whole lot of bevy of things if it's your first time here. But welcome in to the fun, to the family. Imperfect as they can be, it's every family, damn it. We all have our moments where we bump heads, where things happen, mistakes are made, and they got to be talked about. And that's what we do around here because we care. It is a family. So if you want to be a part of this family, if you haven't already hit subscribe, do so. And for those who've been here, even a little bit confused maybe, I thank you for being here. We're going to get into our Tuesday reaction stream. All the other stuff we'll finish talking about tomorrow in a very healthy way. And right now, I'm going to grab a beer. I'm going to come back. Give me 1 second. And it's time to talk about these songs we're going to be checking out today. Al, thank you as well, brother. Thank all of you. 1 second. BRB. One way I know to do this and kind of not close out a conversation, but put a little bit of a, I guess, a hyphen on it for now. Thank you guys. And I'm going to come back to cheers you guys. Al, have a great night, brother. Truly, thank you for everything. And I look forward to tomorrow. Give me 1 second. 1 second. All right, ladies and gentlemen, we are back. Give me 1 second. Let me switch this over. All right. Perfect. Let's do this. Hopefully everybody can hear me now. Can you hear me now? I'd like to think so. Again, I know a lot of people were here for that conversation we just had to kick off the stream. I know it got serious, where typically these streams are very much about the music reactions. We also have to handle family things first and foremost. And again, in no way me changing tunes, pushing that to the side permanently, being like, oh, that's the end of that conversation. It's literally not. We're going to be on Discord for anybody who wants to be there for that convo. If you know, you know. If you're a part of that, then you're a part of that. Tomorrow at 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, I will see y'all there, and we'll keep it talking, and we'll keep it moving. But for today, we're going to switch tones a little bit, and we're going to hop into these reaction requests. We're going to have a grand old time today, because as of right now, we have, and I saw Heather, you dropped yours, by the way, and I appreciate that, because I thought I had heard that one, but I heard a different couple songs with that title. Very excited for that. We absolutely have time today, as long as you do. We've got 5 requests lined up right now. Volume shouldn't be too low. I might just be a little bit quiet still. I haven't done my vocal warm-ups yet, so let me make sure that's not turned too far down. Oh, I don't want to be too loud for you guys. My voice might be a little bit quiet. Definitely been recording a lot and doing a lot with my voice the past couple days, so it might be on the fritz a little bit. Maybe I'm just not projecting as well as I normally am yet. With that being said, 5 requests. I'm going to read through them so that way we know what we're checking out today. I might be open for one more. We'll see. But as of right now, I like this 5-piece. 2 giveaway winners from Sunday and 3 amazing people dropping those donations. Again, if you want to see how it works,
Colossians 3:13-14 NIV. Bear with each other and forgive one another if any of you has a grievance against someone. Forgive as the Lord forgave you. And over all these virtues put on love, which binds them all together in perfect unity.
Mr. Bible Ben, right there dropping a $5 donation to support the channel. I appreciate you, brother. I really do. And some very kind words, albeit with the caveat, I will say, of that forgiveness is earned, for sure. Ephesians 3:13-14 NIV. Bear with each other and forgive one another if any of you has a grievance against someone. Forgive as the Lord forgave you. And over all these virtues put on love, which binds them all together in perfect unity. Beautiful words. Beautiful words. I appreciate that. Again, it is earned. It has to be warranted, but beautiful words. Beautiful. Thank you, man, for the $5 in addition to what you've already done. And in this little glass right here, in this little shot glass from Miss Bridget, one of our giveaway winners, I'm going to be toasting to this, okay? I'm going to be toasting to family, doing family things, solving things, figuring things out, and doing it one step at a time with as much transparency and honesty as possible in a healthy manner. I appreciate everybody, no matter where you are on the fence right now. Anybody who's here right now to check out these live reactions, I hope you have a great time. We're going to cut up. We're going to raise hell. Probably have some goofy moments, but also check out some awesome music from all over the world. I just have to say thank you for everybody for even wanting to have a conversation. Hear me out before maybe if you have to part ways, if you feel indifferent, if you don't want to hang out, I understand that too. But also for giving me the chance to be as transparent as possible before making that decision. I love you guys. I love you. So that being said, this is me putting a bit of a temporary pause in that conversation until we can have it in a much more direct manner for those that still want to have more of a conversation about that tomorrow on Discord. But for right now, it's Tuesday reaction night. We're going to go on to that with as much love and positivity as we always do. And I thank you guys for the love, for the kindness, for you being here, whether it's your first time here. First timers also, say what's up in the chat. Say first time and where you're tuning in from. I'd love to know. And then after this, I'm going to do my vocal warm-ups. We're going to talk about these songs we're checking out today, and we're going to get to going. But cheers to every single one of you. Cast and crew, if you hit that subscribe button, anybody who keeps hitting these subscribe buttons right now, kind of going crazy right now, I know, you're a part of this family. Again, families have disagreements, families have moments of mistakes, and toning for that, and honesty and transparency. That's what we attempt to do here. That's what we do here. Not even attempt. We will always do that. And I appreciate y'all for being here. Love, as always. No matter how you found yourself here, whether you just showed up, you've been here for years, I love you. And let's have a fucking fun stream, huh? Cheers, y'all. Well, hi to all the first timers. I'm gonna go through the whole chat again and say hi to everybody again, whether you're still here hanging out or not. Toodles, it's all good. We do giveaways every once in a while. Again, I understand it's a lot of money. I try to do that out of fairness. But again, we do giveaways every once in a while too, so keep an eye out for that, where you can win a free reaction request for one of these streams. Either way, even if you're not requesting something yourself, keep an eye out for the stuff we're checking out. Hang out with us as we watch all these live in the moment. It's crazy, the amazing music and amazing new artists we discover on these live streams specifically. Carrie, that's not how we do the reactions either, but also, howdy. You said from where? From Maryland. Let's go. MPLS. What is MPLS? I might be dumb, but tell me what the MPLS is. That's where you're tuning in from. I just got back from eating. Well, welcome back, Miss Jess. Hopefully you had a good little snack or dinner. I'm cracking this open too. Cheers. Salud. We like to kick back and hang out, man. As we do in families. Cheers to it. For now, we just have a damn good time tonight. Oh, Minneapolis. Minnesota, huh? Let's go. I appreciate you being here. Megan P said, cheers from Ohio. Just watched Rin's reaction. It was great. Then saw you doing a live. Well, I'm glad you found us. And thank you so much for taking the time to watch my video out of all the videos out there. I know we're late to the party, but I had to share that moment with you guys finally. Again, also, just thank you for taking the time to click on the stream and hanging out with us in person. Welcome to the family, Megan. Sloppy Joe was okay? Okay, well, I wasn't sure if it was a snack or if it was a full-blown dinner. I guess it's probably dinner time. Conroe, Texas. What you know about Conroe, Texas, huh? Man, my brother just moved away from there. I know Conroe well. For those who don't know me, by the way, I'm going to do my introduction real quick. I mean, if you couldn't figure it out based off the title of the channel and everything else, my name is Nick. Good to meet you guys. Nick the actor. I'm not acting through reactions. These are all genuine reactions on my channel. I'm not acting when I'm on YouTube. I am a professional film actor. I moved from Texas. I'm originally from outside of Houston. Shout out to anybody out there in Texas. My Texas gang, y'all always know it's love. Moved out from Texas. Not an easy decision to make, all the way out here to Los Angeles. Texas, country boy like me, freedom-loving patriot, trying to survive in Los Angeles in this Hollywood entertainment industry, which, as you can imagine, can be a rough ride. But luckily I get to do this along the way, share this journey of me in that world with you guys, and also, just because it's something I found myself loving to do, sharing reactions and music and videos and stuff like that with people from all over the world. It's super cool, and I'm so grateful to have all you here. Support me on my journey, trying to entertain the world in any way I can. But yeah, that's the little bio of me. So whether it's on YouTube, whether it's me in movies, TV, commercials, whatever, just know it means the world to do this with you guys and have y'all here and support me in any way, even if you're only watching for a second. My God, all these people, welcome to the family. We call ourselves the cast and crew. As you can imagine, we work in entertainment. Talk about the cast members, you talk about the crew members. In this family, everybody does everything. I'm not just the cast, you're not just the crew. All of us are part of it. So this family is called the cast and crew, and welcome in. Kay, again, anybody who's coming from the reactions, and by the way, hi Kay, I hope you're doing great. Don't you worry. Don't you worry. We have more Rin reactions. I've already filmed a couple others since I did that first one that I'll be posting soon. I want to get those done. I have a lot of different artists to get through and post on the channel. You're going to start seeing a lot of uploads on the channel, more than there's been in a couple years. I'm sitting on over, I'm going to say at least 300 videos, most likely. At least 200 that I'm going to be sharing onto the channel that I've recorded on some live streams, off of streams over the past couple years. I've been sitting on, waiting to share. So that way, I can already have them ready to go for you guys. That way you don't have to wait too long in between me filming something, doing this. But it is still going to be a variety of artists. So just bear with me. Trust me. The more I see support on certain artists, the more I'll be excited to share the next one in a relatively short amount of time. So I've already got a couple others from Rin that I've recorded since that one to share with all of you. So it's gonna be a lot of fun. Trust me, I got you. And I've definitely done the Tale of Ginny and Screech. And all I'm gonna say before I share that reaction is, oh my God. Oh my. Jeff, welcome in, dude. Welcome in. Tomato sandwich. Ooh, love that. If you're in acting, oh no, that's why I love it so much. We'll get there. Elliot Poston up in the building. If y'all like country music, by the way, Elliot Poston is actually a country artist. We checked out some of his music on the channel, got to show love to it. And man, he just dropped a new tune a couple weeks ago. Go check that out too. But he has been absolutely on a roll. And if you like real country music, not some of the poppy bullshit that's out there in the world today, click his name, look him up. You'll find some good stuff. Hello from T, or your reaction to hot. Welcome in, Chuck. Good to see you. Good to see you. Address is technically Conroe, but live closer to New Caney. I know New Caney. Okay. I'm from Sugar Land, Missouri City, so southwest. But I used to have family live in Conroe, Woodlands area, all over that damn city in that area. Outside. But I will say that for anybody who requests something, I'm going to go ahead and say no more requests for tonight. I think we're pretty good on this for today. I like our 5-piece. I think we're going to slow roll it today and do it like this. But just because it says that doesn't mean I won't open it back up, or doesn't mean that you shouldn't hang out and check out all these awesome artists that other people find, because this is how we find new music. We're sharing new music from all over the world, literally, for us to enjoy and give our honest thoughts about. You may like some of it, you may not like some of it, but you just might find something new, maybe a whole new genre you didn't know existed, or something you didn't know that you would enjoy. So everybody who's new here, welcome to our family. I mean that. Abbott and Costello bit. I have not. I've seen some throughout the years, but it'd be a refresher for sure. It would definitely have to be a refresher. Let's see. We do check out videos that are not just music, by the way, sometimes. I obviously have to play within the rules of YouTube, and also there are certain things that we check out on the stream, or some things we won't check out on stream. Like I said, when there's artists I greatly admire, or that I want to show some extra love to by posting a separate video without having it on the stream, I like to do a little bit different editing and stuff like that I can't do if I'm just recording. Sometimes when I'm doing these live streams, I will record the actual live reactions, and those are what you'll see on the channel at some point as well. So you're going to see me do my intro, my outro, my whole thing as if you were watching a normal video, but with some extra moments in between of me trying to set things up. So you're kind of seeing the behind the scenes on these live streams of what the videos actually look like later. But there are certain artists that I will not do. If you want to see any information on how the typical requests work, even though we're not open for any more today, all you have to do is type ! requests in the chat, and it'll explain to you kind of our metrics. I always have the right to ask for a different option. If it's something I've already checked out, of course I'm going to ask for something else because I've already checked it out, and that's just kind of is what it is. But also, certain artists, and there's more on this list than is just listed there because I couldn't fit them all, I just want to do a little bit extra for, and I know some of them haven't even been posted yet, but just in the recording process, I like to do off of stream, because sometimes I have to watch what I can do and what I have to cover up video wise based off of YouTube and record labels. As y'all can imagine, it's a whole mess with what we do, where copyright is a very big problem. But certain artists, for example, anything Hangover Gang related, I don't do on live streams. Upchurch, Home Free, NF, Rin is one of those artists, includes Chinchilla as well, because I know they run in the same circle, but I do have a Chinchilla reaction I'm going to be sharing at some point soon. There's a variety of artists that I just prefer to show extra love to because I think they deserve it. I think they're amazing, and I want to give them a little bit of extra love. So there's certain artists like that, Nightwish, a lot of BTS stuff I have not gotten into yet. I want to wait on that. So if you ever have a question about something, just let me know. But that's the way it works. It's always $40 or more for a guaranteed request on the stream before I put up the signs that say no more requests. That way I don't try to bite off more than I can chew. I don't want to end up with 20 requests that I know I can't handle in one live stream. We do live stream for many, many hours at a time. Like today's stream, I'm sure it's probably going to go well into past 4 or 5 hours. Just hanging out, cutting the bullshit. Shooting the shit is what I'm trying to say, but, you know, cutting up. But that is the name of the game. So $40 or more means I guarantee that I'm going to listen to it on the stream as long as time permits. Once I put the signs up, well, there's no more allowed. If you can't donate $40, doesn't mean I won't check it out if it's something less than that, $10, $5, $10, something like that. It just says I cannot promise that I will get to it. And if anything, it might be towards the end of the stream. Again, I know it's a lot of money. I know it's tough, but it's also to keep it fair for other people and stuff like that. And also for different artists that sometimes would want to come by, request their trash music that would normally not fly so well around here. And they want to take advantage of the system. So it's kind of a fine line I have to walk. I know that. But also, again, keep in tune for any stream, all kinds of things where we do live giveaways, where I can run a giveaway thing. Anybody in the chat who's there in the moment can enter. We pick a winner or 5 to get free reaction requests for the following stream. So just because you can't donate, I understand money's tight, it's tough. I just appreciate y'all being here more than anything, and you can still enjoy the show. You really can. Those are very much out of order, but hopefully you can still make sense of that list. Who's on first? How to be? I've already heard that one. I've definitely, yes, that's definitely one. I wish I could do a reaction to it, but I know that one very well. That's a fantastic choice though. Do you like Ella Langley? I'll tell you this much. That song with Riley Green, I cannot get out of my damn head. You look like you love me. Excuse me. That's a banger. And I know the music video I think is dropping soon if it hasn't already. But I've already heard that song. So yeah. Justina, by the way, hello. I'm here because of Rin. Genuine Renegade here. Nothing better than seeing people's minds be blown up because of Rin. Love the reaction to Hi Rin subscribed, and now can't wait for everything else. Thank you so much, Justina, and welcome to the fam. So honored that you enjoyed it. I hope it was relatable for many. I know I didn't say a whole lot on that one, but I was really just left speechless. And that was truly one of the most remarkable first-time impressions I've had on the channel to date. And I have more recorded to share from him, so don't worry. Man, we got a whole squad up in here today. Thank y'all so much. Comedy, short films, music videos, beatboxing, nature videos, etc. We watch a lot of things here. Yes, everything genre-wise, even in music. From Stevie knows, polka music to Mongolian throat singing, a cappella, crazy song covers, country, metal, new and old. There's an insane variety. Yeah, Patricia, I think she deserves it. After the first time I did a reaction to her, and I know she kind of runs in the same circle as Rin, obviously. That's one I want to give extra love to as well. Let's see. Older, there you go. Mostly know old stuff and really old stuff because I was born in the 60s. Well, man, that don't matter. As long as you're young at heart, that's all that matters. It's a great choice, though. It boofed. It better not boof. Sorry if there was a buffer, guys. If it did, YouTube, I know I was retracting me, going off on you. Don't make me start dissing you. Kidding. But if it did buffer for anybody, if you had any sort of disconnection on the stream, try refreshing, make sure you're up to speed with us. See. Ketchup and dill pickles. A ketchup and dill pickle sandwich. Man, that's crazy. Like us with mayo sandwiches. That's some southern shit right there. Damn fucking grilled cheese, baby. Potato chip sandwich. I mean, I always put potato chips in my sandwich. If you don't, I mean, listen, you gotta give it a shot at least once. I'm always known. I want to mix up my bologna sandwiches. I still fucking rock with a good old bologna sandwich. Not even fried sometimes. Good old bologna sandwich. I put some fucking chips in that joker. Get some extra texture, some crunch. Want some like Doritos or something crazy. Whole different flavor. Call me Gordon Ramsay, dog. Call me Gordon Ramsay. Rin and Chichilla are pure love. I can tell that. I can tell that. My God, we have people just pouring in. Again, all the renegades, shout out, as I've been told, also friends. I love that. Welcome to the family, man. I've been really excited to share that one with you guys, and I'm so glad that anybody's been enjoying that and able to find it relatable for whatever reason. So just thank you from the bottom of my heart. Lots more coming, so don't you worry. And all kinds of music. Hopefully you're along for the journey with everything on the internet. And if you don't know, we live stream 3 days a week, so there's no shortage of it. We stream on Tuesdays and Thursdays doing these live reaction nights, usually about 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. Our average stream time, by the way, for those who don't know, we're a bit savage when it comes to live streams. Live streams I've been doing over the past couple years, whether I've been dropping videos or not. These are my favorite because I get to actually say what's up to you guys in the moment. And I try my best to read as many chats as possible. Obviously, I'm going to miss some as we go, but just know I appreciate every single one of you. I like talking to you guys because that's the benefit of being here. We're not one of those channels that just does the thing and dips. We have random conversations all the time. That's why we end up with our average stream time being 7 hours per stream. Also, Sunday game nights, we hang out, we play Jackbox Party Pack games. We have a family game night. We just get to hang out, goof off, have some drinks, have some laughs, and play some fun games that you can all play without having to download anything. You don't have to have a fancy computer or stuff like that. You don't got to pay for nothing. So we have a lot of fun on our streams 3 days a week. Even this weekend, we're going to be live on Twitch for a little gaming session. I might be gaming, pretending like I'm a gamer on some bullshit games, and also doing some reactions over there of things we could not do on YouTube because of copyright and record labels. If you want to join us on Twitch, join our Twitch fam, or just follow us for now, you can type !Twitch in chat. If you want to find my Instagram, you do !Instagram. I don't fuck with Twitter or X really, but I think there's still a command for that. Maybe. And of course, Discord. You can always find us on there to get the best alerts and updates on when things are going to be happening. !Discord if you're a Discord person. So that's kind of the brief summary. And if anybody has any questions about that stuff, let me know. And again, if you're here, do me a favor, hit the like button. You don't got to donate to be welcome around here. You don't got to be a part of the reactions dropping on the channel for you to be a part of the fun. Just hang out with us, have a good time, kick back, relax, have a snack, have a drink, and cheers. Thank you for being here. Let's see here. Go back through here a little bit. Wow. Ketchup with steak is a felony. Oh, we're not getting into this. Let's not do that. Grant said, okay, some OG country. Ooh. Don't threaten me with a good time. Y'all know I love my country music. What did I miss from, what were you saying about, I missed one about, Ella. Well, I mean, might have a new little country crush. You know what I'm saying, Bridget? I just might. No, please. I like Spam. Oh, you crazy as hell. Cream cheese and jelly sandwiches with Cheetos inside. Honestly, I don't want to talk too much shit. I don't know if I like cream cheese that much. Sounds like a stoner sandwich, and I won't say it's not, but they are good. Chuck said, yep, Nick, a lot of my Texas bros liked a bit of crunch on those sandwiches as well. Oh, man, you got to. He said, hi, Chief. Are you the one that does the Ren reactions? I think you made me fall when I watched it. Chief Abarak? I don't know if I'm saying your last name right. I wanted to try it. Chief, I appreciate you being here too. That's a different Chief apparently, but also respect. He's a great reactor. I think I've seen his videos before. Shout out. Videos are in. Thank you, sir. I invented tuna fish gravy. Tuna fish gravy. Now, I've been wanting to do tuna fish and macaroni and cheese when I've just been bored like that. Apparently, I've been told I'm not the only crazy person that does that, so that's good. Tuna fish gravy. I love me some tuna fish, but I couldn't knock it. I couldn't knock it. That was what I would eat if the world goes to shite, and that's all that's left. I mean, I've had my run with ramen enough to where I'd probably stick with that, but... Did I really? Let's fucking go. Listen, I'm gonna get a lot of people's names wrong. Trying to read out screen names is tough, but I'm glad I got it well. I'm glad I pronounced it well. I'm sure it wasn't spot on, but that's amazing. Are you from Scotland, or are you just Scottish? Either way, I know it's not quite the same thing, but plancha. Tuna is my go-to canned meat. Hell yeah. Sushi on a shingle? Is that like a fucking egg in a nest? What is that? Just cream gravy from scratch with tuna and mushroom. Interesting. Interesting, okay. We're already in here with food talk, as always happens at the beginning of these streams before we get to going. I'm so sick of Spam because of Hawaii. Yeah, that'll do it, I imagine. I can't remember the last time I had Spam. I don't think I could do it. Alright, I think we've got our setup here. I'm going to double check this for Bridget real quick. I want to make sure that I can check out that song from Zayn, which I know Zayn is from One Direction originally. That's, you know, his first thing, but I know he's also put out a lot of really successful songs over the years. But I can't say I'm super familiar with his stuff, and I want to make sure, because obviously that's a huge name in music, that I can at least listen to the audio. Now, a lot of these videos today, y'all, we're not going to be able to watch the actual music videos together. I'll be able to watch them, but we're not going to be able to do so on the screen, like put it up there without covering it up a little bit because of the record labels. Because of that, I don't know why they do it, but they'll block the stream. They'll shut the stream down in the moment, and I want to make sure I can do that. But some things, even the audio alone will do it. I will double check right now, though, because I would love to check that out. Let's see here. Bridget had requested the song Alienated, a live performance video, apparently. Let's see. Alienated. It says I should be able to listen to it. I won't be able to show the video for it, but we'll listen to it. We'll go for that. See what happens. A little bit of fuck around and find out. You know what I'm saying? Yeah, that sounds like a good... That's perfect. That's all good, man. Cool. Have a great fucking rest of your shit, though. Okay? And have a good night if we don't see you then. But I will check that later. I appreciate that very much, and I'll read it. Thank you. First song is for you. Second one to vibe. Okay, Grant. Okay, Grant, I like the sound of that. All right, I'm gonna give you a heads up on what we're checking out through today's stream. In between random conversations and stuff like this, we're talking about crazy recipes. Here is what we got on the agenda today. Only done one reaction for the 1,000 high-rend reactions in my playlist. I love that. I love that. I love SOS dried beef and cream. Wait, oh. Was that dried beef and cream gravy over biscuits? Ooh. Shit on a shingle. Oh, it's shit on a shingle, not sushi. Oh, shit. Fried beef and cream gravy over biscuits. Is that what that is? Oh, Trish said that's what I've only ever known it called. Okay, so same thing. Huh, sushi versus shit. Bridget, I'm not gonna take too many chances, but I want to check it out. But yes, Ella Langley is. That's one of those folks. Stole my heart a little bit. Bridget, I'm sure we're gonna enjoy it. Come on now. I want to try in blue. Here it's the hangover bevy you need. Also, Stevie, all the best to him. Again, I hope he has all of the best recovery. You said there were some complications right there, but man, prayers. Huge. Y'all send some prayers to Stevie Ray's pops. Just got out of some surgery where apparently there's a little bit of complications, but hopefully all is good. And just well wishes, good vibes, and prayers is way I know would mean a lot. So, Stevie, go handle what you got to handle. We love you to pieces. You know this. Trying to figure out something to do with ground beef for supper right now. That's like, you've got all the options in the world with that. All the options. Love the prayers in chat, man. Oh, Iron Brew. From Scotland. I have a friend in Edinburgh. I'm supposed to go out and visit at some point. We'll see. I know it's not Edinburgh. Edinburgh. Remember that. Could make Frasier. All right, let's do this. I'm going to read these songs. This is what we're going to be checking out today throughout the stream. 5 songs on the list for today. Going to check out live in the moment. Again, y'all are going to see all the fuck-ups, all the different moments where Nick does something wrong or breaks something temporarily. You're seeing the raw, unedited reactions right now. Some of these may get posted to the channel later. I never guarantee that everything I check out on the streams will be posted separately, but anything that I really appreciate or really enjoyed extra, and I think other people will, I'll share it. So just know that is the name of the game on these streams. But it is fun being able to talk to you guys. I'll always read back through chat after the reactions, because when I'm doing the reactions, a couple things are going to be a little bit different. As I'm reacting to these songs live on the stream, obviously, if anybody donates to support the channel, my goodness, thank you. If anybody wants to, again, nobody's ever required to, you can do ! Venmo, ! Cash App, or ! Donate, or you'll see the link right there, Streamlabs put in the chat, through PayPal, credit card. I think you can even use Venmo through that if you use that. But I don't use Super Chat from YouTube because I don't like what they do. They take about half the money, and they don't tell the person donating that that's the case. Obviously, I don't like it for me because it means they're taking half of a donation and a tip. Crazy. But also, I don't like the fact that they don't explain that to people donating. Anytime you use Super Chats, that if you think you're donating $100 to your favorite creator or something like that to support them, to help keep the lights on, to help their journey, no matter if it's me or anybody else, heads up, they're taking $45 of that at least. $45, something like that, I believe is what it currently is. So they're not getting the full 100. This way, you're at least getting me 99% of your donation if you so choose. But again, nobody's ever required. I understand how hard it is to work for $1. Goodness gracious, Lord knows. Just be here, hang out, and have a great time is all that I ask, and I sure hope you all do. Whether you're new here or you've been here a bunch, I hope you enjoy it. Let's see. And also, while I'm doing that, again, what I was saying was, is those alerts, whether you subscribe, all these people subscribing right now you see popping up, I'm going to turn those off. Everything will still go through as far as subscriptions, follows, or donations. They'll still go through. If you don't see it pop up, don't worry. In between the reactions, I'm going to check those out, and I'll replay anything that I miss. Because obviously, I want to make sure I do that. But I don't want them popping up and disrupting the actual video, blocking the video, making a sound over the song. Because I don't think that's fair to anybody who donated for a song request or has a request for us today. I'm also not looking at the YouTube live chat. Whoops, camera, let's not do that. I'm also not reading the chat while I go through the reaction. I'm focused on that. I want to give that all of my attention, to fully give my thoughts, my breakdowns, my commentary, and then all of that, while you guys in chat can be giving your thoughts as we go too, especially if it's something new to you. After every reaction, live on the stream, I will put the link to the artist to that song in the chat in case you find something like, wow, I really like that. You can go show love. I'll always put the link after every reaction so y'all can go support these artists. It's about supporting these amazing artists from all over the world, some with huge followings, some brand new, some maybe just completely underrated. that we get to find out about and show love to. So just know that usually happens during the live reactions, and that's the way it typically goes. Abby said, by the way, Nick, congrats on 40K. Just realized you hit it. Yes, we did by Sunday. We had a great old time celebrating, and I'm so honored to be hitting that number, and I know we got a lot more to come. It's going to be a wild ride. I appreciate y'all. I really do. Insane to think about. I lived in Edinburgh for 30 years. Still miss it every August when I see the festival video. I've heard about that. I can only imagine. Okay, so the way we're going to start this off, I'm going to read out the songs we are checking out on today's stream. Not necessarily in this order. I'll go through the order in a minute. We have some absolute gangsters coming by with some really, really cool music for us to enjoy. And all different genres, too. So, be prepared. We have, of course, from Miss Bridget, one of our giveaway winners from Sunday's stream. She picked Zayn, Alienated, live performance video. We're not going to be able to watch the video together because it's Vivo, but we're going to be able to listen to that music and give our thoughts from Zayn, Z-A-Y-N, on Alienated, the live performance version specifically she picked. So we'll give that a listen. In addition to that, we also have Mr. Grant. Grant's all the way from Australia. Shout out to any Aussies out there. We have Lee Kernaghan, an amazing country artist from Australia. Some folks still don't know about this. Country music from Australia is the damn truth. I say this as a country music purist on many a days. The pop stuff can be fun on the top charts nowadays, but it ain't the same as the old school George Strait, the old Alan Jacksons, the Merle, the Waylon, everything like that I know I was raised on. To me, I relate a lot more to that country music, and even some newer artists too, than some of the very poppy stuff out there. But I know Lee Kernaghan is an OG in the country music game from Australia on a song called Hat Town. Studio version. We're going to give it a listen and see what that's got, but some good old country from Grant. Let's go. And then a brand new artist. Grant's going to have to tell me if this is some kind of country artist from Australia. I imagine from Australia as well. But Troy Cassar Daly. I don't know if I'm saying that right, but Troy Cassar, C-A-S-S-A-R hyphen Daly, D-A-L-E-Y, on a song titled Things I Carry Around. Maybe they're both country? I don't know. But we're going to give that a listen. Things I Carry Around, official video. So we got Lee Kernaghan and Troy Cassar Daly from Grant. It is country. Ooh, okay. A little doubled up on the Australian country, perhaps? And a brand new country artist from Australia? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, we're down for that. Grant, as always, coming through clutch. Casey Chambers. That name sounds familiar. I don't think I've done a reaction to Casey Chambers, but sounds familiar. And Kevin, also. Good to see you, brother. Donna, I appreciate the heads up on that. I'll keep an eye out for that name. Hopefully you're doing fantastic today. Let's see here. Besides that, we've also got from Heather. I'm so excited for this. An artist is also... We got a good bit of country today. What's going on? Is this for me? We have Ashley McBride. If you don't know about Ashley McBride, Lord have mercy, you better get right. If you like country music, woo! We've checked out a couple of her songs on the stream and on the channel. But this one right here sounds rather intriguing. I don't believe we've checked this out. I know I've checked out other songs with similar names and the same name even, but I don't believe we've checked this one out. Ashley McBride on The Devil I Know. I think it came out in 2023, so I don't think we've checked it out. Lyric video. Sounds way familiar, I'll let y'all know, but I don't think we have. So Heather, an amazing sounding song. Ashley McBride, I'm already bought and sold for. The Devil I Know. If you want to hear a powerhouse vocalist in country, woo! Yes, indeed. Well, I'm here for this. And then, of course, Ben Tomsky coming through with amazing, obviously, set of words right there, quoting the scripture. And, of course, I'm sure an even more special song. Matthew West, from a channel that says Capital Christian Music Group, so perhaps some Christian music on the channel. Matthew West, I've never heard of before, on a song titled Forgiveness. Apparently, we have a lyric video. We'll see if we can watch it together. But other than that, I don't know anything about Matthew West. We'll give that a shot. So, Matthew West, Zayn, Ashley McBride, Troy Cassar Daly, and Lee Kernaghan. Some names a lot of you may not know. But that's the fun of these streams. We get to find out new music and currently get to go through it, give our thoughts and opinions honestly. We don't gotta be disrespectful if you think something sucks and we'll be like, oh, that's shit. That's shite. Just say, not for me. But maybe you'll be surprised if you get a fair chance. Cover of Lose Yourself. Why does that sound familiar? I might have to, Don. Ben said, I might be asleep by the time you play, but feel free to go ahead. Ben, I appreciate that, bro. I mean, I think as of right now, you're going to be 4th of the button. All right, is it? Maybe. We'll play it by ear though. But if you want me to, as long as you say that, I will still check it out whether you're here in the moment or not, and you can always watch it back. Thank you, sir. And I appreciate the sentiment behind that, too. I already know. Oh, Ashley McBride is the truth. She is the truth. Iron Brew is great, but it's an acquired taste. Some say it tastes like medicine. It's like that other, what's that stuff from Chicago? I know Ben will know. What's that stuff? What am I thinking of? You know the drink. Malort. Fucking Malort. I know some people that throw that stuff down. And I tried it, and I'm like, you know, I could see that being something I could have in a mixed drink. No, I was thinking about Malort, not pizza. I think it's Chicago, right? Isn't that a Chicago thing? Look at Malort. Maybe I got that twisted. But that drink right there, oh, it's one of a kind, for sure. And I know some people that will take shots of it and drink it straight. I don't know if I could do that. It wasn't like a disgusting reaction like I thought I was going to have, like everybody else made it sound. But definitely a very interesting flavor profile on that. This shit right here. This. Yeah, it's Chicago. It's a Chicago thing, apparently. This. Malort. It is like, you like pine trees? I think I've heard it. It's right here is worst tasting liquor. Jepson's Malort. Very interesting drink, I will say that. Give it a shot sometime if you're feeling squirrely. Very, very divisive, apparently, on the reactions to it. Very much so, from what I've heard. Very, very much so. Christmas Goose up in the building. What up, dude? Oh, and Donna's so smart. Donna, has anybody told you lately how smart you are? Stan, y'all remember to hit that like button. Donna, I appreciate that. You're smart. I don't care what they say about you. AK with the 3 thumbs up. We might get a Ronnie Radke, Tom McDonald collab. I've seen a video of Ronnie saying he's a big fan of his. Well, they were supposed to go on tour together before the pandemic, I do believe. So, yeah. Shout out Ronnie, too. All right. Thank you, Donna. We're counting the days till we get that song. Yeah, I know. I'm sure they've had something trying to work out for a minute now. All right, man. We got 21 people in the live chat right now. Let's go. Thank y'all so much for the insane love blowing up on the channel right now from just the new video alone, and much less the other songs I posted on Sunday. Let's do this. So what we're going to start off with, this is not part of the reactions yet. But as I told y'all, as a professional film actor, when I can, mainly professional entertainer, anytime I'm using my voice for long periods of time, whether I'm screaming, whether I'm yelling, whether I'm hooting and hollering about a song, or no matter what I'm at, on set for a movie, it don't matter. It don't matter. I've got to warm up my voice, okay? I've been way overusing my voice lately. It's been a little scratchy, a little iffy. Some voice cracks going on. It might be why I sound a little bit quiet right now during the reaction. I'll try to project a little bit more. I got to conserve it. So, that being said, I have a normal set of vocal routines I've always done throughout the years, from all of my days back in stage theater, through film, through YouTube, that help out a little bit, me warm up my voice. It sounds goofy. It's a bunch of tongue twisters. Y'all can try some of them at home if you'd like. But what I've done over time, for just goofy reasons, for shenanigans, for ha-has, shits and gigs, I will do little warm-ups right here live in front of all of you. And then, of course, I will find a random rap beat. I'll find 2 random rap beats on the internet that I've never heard before in my life. I will give you the titles of them. Whether you've heard of them or not, you get to pick the title of the beat that you want to see me rap these tongue twisters over, or attempt to. I'm not a rapper. I am not a rapper. I'll leave that to the professionals. But on these streams, it's a bit of shenanigans. It's a bit of fun and goofiness that also gives me a chance to kind of further warm up my voice, but usually it's just kind of a shit show. After that, we'll get right into our first reaction. Bridget, if you're down, you're going to be up first. And then Heather, you'll be on deck if you're here and ready to go. I'm excited for this. Hopefully y'all have fun. I have to put on my rapping glasses because that's what rappers do. They wear pretty cool rap glasses and whole outfits. I'm just doing my Karen glasses. If I'm gonna rap all aggressive, I'm gonna do that. But actually, before I do that, I need to do these warm-ups the real way. For that, I'm gonna give you these 2 titles of random rap beats that I just find on YouTube that I've never listened to before. And anybody in chat can just type which title they want to see me do just based off the title and description alone. This is a random thing. We like to keep it goofy around here. And this is how it starts. You have a... we got some new ones. Oh boy. You have one beat from just a couple days ago. It's a diss track type beat. It's a very angry looking bunny rabbit. I'm telling you what the thumbnail looks like. The bunny rabbit with red eyes. Looks pissed off. I don't know why, but that one's called Conflict. That is the name of that. It says a diss track type beat, fast rap beat, instrumental freestyle. Probably not a good idea to do a rap beat that's fast, but so be it. So your first option to type in chat is Conflict with that thumbnail, or you have a picture of Skull and Crossbones with a green bandana and two baseball bats, like full pirate style. And that one's called Absurd, which me doing this at the beginning of the stream is always absurd. Diss track type beat, free type beat, rap trap, instrumental. You have Conflict or you have Absurd. Pick your poison. While y'all are doing that in chat, if you want to chime in on this, I'm going to go ahead and do my warm-ups the regular way, so you can kind of hear what we're going to be rapping or attempting to rap over the beats. And I genuinely need this for my voice right now, so cheers. Here we go. To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock, in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today at a minute or two till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say, yet harder still to do. For they'll beat a tattoo at a 20 till 2, with a rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tattoo, and the dragon will come when he hears the drums at a minute or two till 2 today, at a minute or two till 2. At a minute or two till 2 today, at a minute or two till 2. Unique New York. Unique New York. You know you need unique New York. Unique New York, unique New York, you know you need unique New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, red leather, yellow leather. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather, lavender leather, yellow leather, red leather. Who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. That's always a fun one because that could go a lot of different ways. Okay, that's the basis of my vocal warm-ups, and now I'm going to pick one of the rap beats that y'all voted on the most to attempt to do that. Unique New York. No, that's a tough one. Try that. Say it 3 times fast. Unique New York, unique New York, unique New York. Tough. I've had practice with these, but still, I fuck up all the time, especially when I'm trying to rap. So, what is y'all's choice? Let me look at chat and see what y'all picked. Which one was chatted the most right there? Oh, wow, y'all want Conflict, huh? Let's see. We got some votes for Absurd, but it looks like y'all have chosen the Violent Bunny Rabbit. Conflict, okay. Alright. Alright. And Rin is like the British version of NF, and I'm here for it. Okay. And Don, I hope you enjoy that reaction, my goodness. Here we go. Let's give it a shot, man. This is gonna be a mess, but I'm gonna y'all voted, y'all picked. Absurd got a couple votes, but let's see. Oh yeah, no, for sure. Yeah, no, Ronberg. Yeah, that's one that a lot of people use. It is just the same setup of tongue twisters and stuff that I've used for years, so it's always kind of been a thing. Oh, okay, let's go. Let's go. I'm not a rapper. Again, I want to throw that out there. I want to remind everybody, the audio is not even going to be right. None of this setup is built for doing rap. But I'm going to give it a shot. I'm going to do my best acting impression of a rapper in some form or fashion to get through this. Right here, right now. We'll turn the audio down on the beat. We'll see if y'all can actually hear me, but I don't know what the beat sounds like. I don't know when it drops. We're going to kind of feel it out and go for it. Let's see if we can do it first try. Conflict. This is the picture of the angry bunny rabbit I was talking about, by the way. Oh, that's our friend Lexnor, too. Ooh. This is the angry rabbit. This is what I was describing. You can see he looks awfully pissed off. Some kind of conflict brewing. Let's go. I got to set the tone, though. I got to set the mood lighting. We do this every time. I know you're here like, what? We're doing reactions, right? Yes, we are. We're going to do this first because it's a tradition and it's kind of a shit show. You can either laugh with me, you can laugh at me, or put some fire emojis in chat if you think I did okay. First try. Let's go. Just, ooh, okay. Rubber baby buggy bumpers. Let's go, Carl. All right. Okay. Yeah. On the mic. Okay.
Lexnor.
To sit in solemn silence on a dull, dark dock in a pestilential prison with a lifelong lock. What it to do to die today at a minute or two till 2, a thing distinctly hard to say, harder still to do. For those beats tattoo with a 20 till 2 with the rat-a-tat-tat-tat-tat-tattoo and the dragon will come when he hears the drums. Minute or 2 till 2 today, minute or 2 till 2. Minute or 2 till 2 today, minute or 2 till 2. Minute or 2 till 2. Unique, New York, unique, New York. You know, you need, unique, New York. Unique, New York, unique, New York. You know, you need, unique, New York. Red leather, yellow leather, lavender leather. You got some lavender leather, red leather, and yellow leather. Cause who slit the sheets? The sheets are slit. Whoever slit the sheets is a dirty sheet slitter. What? I feel okay about it. I feel okay about it. Started off a little wonky. We got there. It's fine. It's fine. See, it was a fast rap beat, and I didn't fully prepare for that. It wasn't bad. Again, I'm not a rapper. I didn't fuck anything up. That's fine. That's fine. You know? For never hearing the beat before? We got there. We got there. That is Lexnor. For anybody who listens to a lot of Dax, that's his main producer, but he dropped that a couple days ago apparently, and that was one of the options, and I didn't realize it was Lexnor at first. Just dropped 2 days ago, so shout out Lexnor. Lexnour, amazing producer. Still love his way. Killed it. That's a #1 Billboard for sure. Tom better watch. Absolutely not. We're not playing that game. We're not playing that game. We do this every reaction stream. Sometimes doesn't work at all. Sometimes kind of wavy. That one passable. Passable. WB for Dear Alcohol. Oh yeah, he had some crazy beats. Cordy, by the way, hello. Good to see you. Thank you to everybody for being here. Hopefully y'all are ready though for the real deal on the stream. It's gonna be a fun evening of reaction requests. We got 5. We're gonna be starting off with Miss Bridget. Miss Bridget, are you here? Are you ready to rock and roll? I know you said that was good, but we're gonna kick it off with yours. We're gonna see. I'm hoping the stream doesn't get shut down. I'm playing games with this kind of, but it's not gonna be that serious. I'm not that worried about it. Live performance video 4 months ago, so it's a newer one from him, or at least this live performance video is. This one is UMG and Vivo. So again, y'all aren't gonna be able to see the video. Normally I would put that on the screen, but it got to be covered up. I put a little love letter over the videos when I have to do this. Trying to kill them with kindness, the different record labels that don't play nice with me, or other people that do what I do. So I'm gonna still be able to watch the video on my screen in its normal fashion. If there's anything remarkable, just know this is Alienated by Zayn, and it's the live performance video, not the original audio. This is the exact version that Bridget hand selected. Cordy, welcome to the first live. My goodness. Thank you. Also, shout out to Johnny Hendricks and Nadine Zachary for subscribing recently while I was doing that. Again, all the alerts can be muted, so nothing's going to be popping up on the screen. Again, any donations, tips to the channel to support this, obviously appreciated. Anything to my Venmo and Cash App, I'll keep an eye out for. If I miss it, let me know. But that being said, thank you guys for being here. More than I can say. And I know we had a tough conversation at the beginning of the stream, but that tough conversation was important to me, and I think important to many others. And we're not done with that convo, but it was needed to happen. I wanted that for me as well. But anybody who's here now, it's reaction time. It's go time. We have some amazing stuff to check out today. So hopefully y'all enjoy it. Even though I'm not going to be reading chat during the reactions, I hope y'all share your thoughts, especially if it's your first time hearing some of these artists or these songs. And more than anything, support these artists. No matter if they're huge, if they have no following. Maybe you found something you like. Go enjoy it, no matter who it is. Maybe it'll surprise you what genre you find that you like. But it's going to be a good time. We usually don't get steered in the wrong direction here. We usually don't listen to a lot of bad music. We listen to it all. You need a hometown Texas intro theme song? At some point. I might make my own dirty South little rap, you know what I'm saying? Bridget said, ready. Now I am. Love it. Well, cheers to Bridget. Y'all put some hearts in chat for Bridget and everybody else who dropped a request. Bridget, Heather, Grant, and Ben Tomsky for being so kind enough to come by and either donate or win a giveaway for these reaction slots tonight. Should be a good 5-piece. We'll have a good time, and hopefully you're all game to kick it. I appreciate y'all. And any newcomers, again, welcome to the Shenanigans. We do this 2 times a week, Tuesdays and Thursdays, and also Sunday game nights. Just a whole lot of fun hanging out as a fam. No funny business. Thank you for being here. Love you. Let's have a fucking party. That being said, Miss Bridget, you're kicking things off today. She says she's nervous. I don't know why she's nervous. We listen to everything. And I think with this, posted April 11th of this year, a live performance video, which I like a lot of live performance videos better than some original disc or actual released off of like studio versions and stuff like that. Zayn, I know a little bit about him from his time in One Direction. He put out a lot of good pop songs. I like some pop music too, but there's no telling what this could be. Clearly a talented artist, 15.8 million views. His solo career has gone great, it seems like. And again, 2.5 million views almost on this since April 11th. Must be pretty damn solid. And of course, for Bridget to recommend it, tells me all I need to know. So I'm going to go to this screen right here. I'm going to fix this around real quick. I got to make sure I do this. So normally you would see these videos like this. As you would normally imagine, in the corner of the screen, I'm right here reacting to it. But not on this one. I have to actually flip this backwards, do some goofy stuff to it, and make sure that we're okay to actually journey through this. Here we go. Bam. Find it. My little love letter to these record labels that don't like playing nice with us. Like this. And a little bit blurred out. So you're not going to be able to see everything about the video. But hopefully, if you like the song enough and you really want to see the video, if I say there's anything crazy about it, you can always go check it out because I'm going to put the link to everything we check out immediately once I wrap up each reaction. It'll go right in here. Shutting stream down. What? No. I don't think it will. I will say this, though. If anything we check out for some reason is so far policed by the record labels that YouTube shuts down the stream, it'll go to a screen from here. You'll see me for a second. And the next second, you'll see something that says, this stream is temporarily suspended for policy violations. If you see that screen, you don't got to go anywhere. Just tell me in chat. Be like, uh-oh, stream's gone or whatever. And I'll know, uh-oh, that happened. And once I stop playing the song, it'll pop back up. It won't be done. You don't have to go anywhere. You don't have to close out and find another stream. It should pop right back up after a few moments of me pausing the music and cutting that. And then we'll take it from there and figure out what we're going to do after that. But because I'm covering the video, I'd like to think we're okay. Knock on wood. Oh, cross your fingers for me. But I'm going to go for it anyway. That's the way I do it. That's the way I do it. Bridget, don't put that out there. Don't put that juju out there like that. It's going to be a good song. We're going to have a good time, and we're going to hang out as a fam. The only other thing y'all got to know about these two, by the way, another little fun step that we do on these. Whoever made the request officially on the channel is going to get the chance to say action and make me start this video. It's going to look just like a regular video to you guys for the most part, with a couple little odds and ends of me moving the screen around, this, that, the other. You're seeing the behind the scenes right now. Before I even edit these, this is what it looks like. So, this is what it'll look like. Sorry, I speak in memes. But I have this right here. Some call this a clapperboard. We use this in the entertainment industry. It's called a slate. Or you can call it a clapperboard, whatever you want to say. What I'm going to say are the magic words that we usually hear on set for a movie, for a TV show, for any sort of project. It's pictures up, means cameras on. Sound speeds, means my voice is being translated over the screen. And of course, marker. You're going to hear me clap this after I say marker. Also known as a marker too. But after I do that, that means I'm waiting on whoever made the request to say action. I'm an actor. That's usually how I work. So when I see that in chat, as soon as I see those magic words from the requester in chat, I'm going right into my intro. Check your volume at the door with anything we check out today, but this is what it looked like. So, ladies and gentlemen, to kick off our reaction marathon of 5 awesome new songs on the channel with everybody here in the moment, saying live, real, raw, unedited thoughts and butchers and all kinds of mistakes, whatever. I appreciate y'all for being here, for the fun, for the journey. Find out some awesome new stuff in the world of music. Ladies and gentlemen, Miss Bridget, our giveaway winner from this past week. It's on you. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. I'm ready today. I'm ready today. Cheers. Bridget knows how to do this. Hands are on good. Oh, Bridget. She's doing this on purpose. She's trying to hype me up too much. Gonna amp me up too much. Bridget. Where's our AD? There we go. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today, we are checking out an artist that I actually don't believe I've done a single reaction video for, but I'm very familiar with. The one and only Zayn, Z-A-Y-N, that Zayn. Obviously a big name in music for a variety of reasons. His huge start with One Direction back in the day, I remember good and well. A lot of very much guilty pleasure songs, I would say, that whether or not you really enjoyed their music or whether or not you shared it, the songs were catchy. But obviously, after One Direction became kind of no more, they all went off to do their own solo projects, if you will, side things, this, that, the other, in a world of entertainment. Zayn has had one hell of a career. I know I've heard a lot of his songs on the radio in different settings just because he's that big of a name, even on his projects right now. But today, we've got a very interesting one. This one was just released in April of this year, April 11th of 2024, a song called Alienated. It's not the original upload or original release, but it's a live performance video. Now, that being said, I know a little bit about Zayn. I feel like it's a lot more kind of pop stuff. I'm not always against pop music, by the way. Some people think that. There's a lot of it that I can really appreciate and enjoy, and I feel like I've heard some of his songs. Sounded pretty damn catchy and good. But today, on a live performance video version of this, we're going to give it our thoughts, commentary as always, which means I will pause it, give my thought at any point. It's my channel, my rules, so expect some pauses. If you don't want any pauses, go watch the original, go support the artist. But over 2.4 million views on this in just a matter of months. I got to shout out an amazing person who recommended this one for us today. The one and only Miss Bridget. She won a giveaway request, and she could have picked anything for me to react to with this family. But she chose this one, and I know she chose it for a reason. So Bridget, as always, for you, being a part of this family, thank you so very much. And hopefully, we'll enjoy. I have some faith in you. Lord knows. But also, side note, normally I load up the videos because there is a video with this one, and we can watch it on the screen together. Today, because of the big record labels involved with a huge name like Zayn, I have to cover it up, put my little love letter to the record labels, so hopefully this doesn't get blocked worldwide. That being said, I'm going to watch the video on my screen in its full version, and I'll let you know if I have anything to say about it if you're familiar with the video. But it's a live performance video. I expect the audio to be pretty damn cool. And again, Bridget requested it, so we got to check it out, give our honest thoughts. My first time doing a reaction video to Zayn ever on the channel, I'm pretty sure. So, Zayn, officially, welcome to the channel. And hopefully, if y'all enjoy something about this, you can go show love. But this is Zayn on Alienated, live performance video, right here, right now. And perfect. All right, like I said, y'all, as you can see in the corner of the screen, that is not the music video. That is not the official video in its full version. That's covered up in my love letter. UMG, Vivo. Love you guys. I'm just trying to show love to your artist and give an honest reaction, breakdown, and commentary. It's transformative in use. I'm not trying to pretend like this is my song. I'm just trying to review it and give an honest thought and break it down a bit. But that being said, anybody who's worried about that, the audio is the main thing we're here for. The audio is completely unaffected. We're going to listen to it in its normal version. So check your audio volume at the door, of course, as always. I don't know how loud it is, how fast, upbeat, or slow it's going to be, but it's a live performance video version we're listening to. Thanks to Bridget picking this exact version. I'm going to be honest. I'm going to give my honest thoughts, as always. But hopefully you're all down to check out something new, or maybe something you just want to see my reaction to. Zayn, again, welcome to the channel, dude. Alienated, live performance video. In 3, 2, and 1. I already like the setup.
No two people are the same.
Okay.
Stand beside you, but just far enough away.
Okay. Obviously, you could tell back in the day when they were still just young whippersnappers, if you will, in One Direction, that all these boys could sing. All these boys could sing. Woo! Sorry about the camera. Zayn, though, I like this. Now, I'm sure there's probably a crazy version that was recorded in studio, maybe more production, but I'm a sucker for acoustic renditions and just in the studio, maybe slower, I would imagine, by a little bit compared to the original. This really highlights his vocals, his talent without being overproduced. I love seeing that from artists, especially in this world. This right here, phenomenal. Absolutely phenomenal so far. Amazing control, beauty in his voice, clearly connecting with the lyrics. I'm gonna go back a little bit, but let's keep going.
No two people are the same.
So true.
Stand beside you, but just far enough away. Last night we were drinking, try to think away the pain. Made that age-old mistake, tried to disconnect my body from my soul.
Speaking of the word soul, oh, is this, oh, Bridget, you know what? Is that Ella Langley in the background? I think y'all can't see the video, damn it, but Ella Langley is in the background on vocals with this. Oh, because Bridget even brought up a little while before we did this reaction video. She said, do you like Ella Langley? I thought she was maybe going to ask about an Ella Langley song for me to react to. And I said, hell yeah, I do. Still new to her music. But obviously that big hit she put out with old Mr. Riley Green, a new favorite of mine. And a new favorite country artist of mine that I want to dive into a lot more of her music. Dude, she's in the background of this playing the damn beautiful, I think it's a J200, and backup vocals for Zayn. Oh, these harmonies are already going to get me. The beauty in his lyrics already sound fantastic, the way he's connecting with them. But now you're adding her voice, which I already know is so gorgeous. Ooh, okay. Let's go back a little bit. Now I see. This percussion underneath, so tasteful. Ooh, Bridget, I like this.
Age-old mistake, tried to disconnect my body from my soul.
Oh, control.
See, I feel alright already on my own. Can you let me be intoxicated on my own?
Oh my God.
Do I need to answer around my room? Am I home if I don't know this place? And I've been feeling alienated on my spaceship alone.
Oh my God.
Say goodbye to the past, leave it all with a laugh, 'cause you always was right all along. No.
Pause that right there. Okay, production is gorgeous on this live performance video, and he sounds like this live in the studio. Bro, I mean, I knew he sounded good on the stuff I've heard as like released singles and this, that, the other that are on the radio and stuff like that. You can't deny talent. No matter how you feel about what pop singers or this, that, the other, what other bands are a part of, this man can sing. And I've said before, I've enjoyed some of his songs I've heard in passing. I'm like, man, it sounds good. It's catchy. It's soulful. Hearing this in a live studio performance, though, is even more impressive. Again, I'll always give kudos where kudos is due. This is beautiful. The lyrics, am I still me if I'm still whole? Or am I still whole if it's not in this plate? There's a lot going on here I'm trying to absorb. I'm going to miss some of these lyrics because I was just kind of caught up in his angelic falsetto right there. He's got range, he's got control, and there's a lot of beautiful things about this song just coming together already in this minute and a half we've already gone into. Wow, Bridget, this is a pretty big request here. I mean, I knew he was good, but this is up in my respect points for Mr. Zayn. And then having Ella in the background, just nice little light vocals underneath, such a tasteful thing. Wow, wonder how this came to be.
'Cause you always was right all along. Know my reasons for the pain. But if you brought it in front of me, I know I'd do it all again. Call them big can games. I know from all the years that my feelings never change. Can you let me be intoxicated?
It's pretty intoxicating.
On my own. Do I need to answer around my room?
Wow.
Am I home if I don't know this place? 'Cause I've been feeling alienated on my spaceship alone.
God, this is a drinking song.
Say goodbye to the past, leave it all with a laugh, 'cause you always was right all along.
Wow. And now we're just grooving. Man, I cannot overstate his control and range. Still got power with that falsetto and these crazy runs. I'm curious who wrote this. It almost sounds like it'd be like, it reminds like a Chris Stapleton song. Like, just so much soul. It's more bluesy and soulful than it is a pop song. I love this side of his music. I didn't know he had this kind of in his tool bag. I mean, it doesn't surprise me when you're talented. You can kind of do whatever you want. But this is extraordinary. Bridget, thank you for the heads up on this. I had no idea. This is one just to be in your feels and think about. And am I still whole if I don't know this place and I'm feeling alienated and thinking about the past and how... Oh my goodness. I just can't get over these harmonies, the sound, and his voice right now. Mad respect to Zayn, Ella Langley, any way that's came to be, the writers. This is gorgeous. I don't even... Stuff like this makes me want even not to listen to the original. Because I'm afraid it's going to sound off-putting, maybe compared to this, if it has more production. But this is all recorded live. You cannot beat the sound of a live studio recording sometimes. So amazing. So amazing. The whole band. That bass line is so nice.
Did the wings make the noise of change?
Lyrics.
Can the wings on your skin help you fly away?
Can wings on your skin help you fly away? I may have been sleeping on Zayn's music, dude. I may have been. I know it's just from April of this year. I don't know if he's gone through different changes, a different kind of styles approach. Wow. Okay.
Of change. Can the wings on your skin help you fly away?
I love that percussion.
'Cause it's always raining,
Switch to
and
that.
the clouds always gray when you're away. Yeah, I've been feeling alienated on my spaceship alone. Say goodbye to the past with a laugh, 'cause you was right all along, all along.
The runs, dude.
Say goodbye to the past. Say goodbye.
That guitar.
Ooh,
I mean, damn. I knew this dude could sing. He wasn't singing right there. That boy was singing. Well, my oh my. It looks like there's also a couple other videos from the same studio session. I want to know how it compares to the original. I might have to go check out the original after this and see how far it's different production-wise. But this right here, just released this. If he did, just release this. Hopefully it's an actual separate release people can go find and show love to besides just the video. But, oh my goodness. If that was a recorded in a studio track, I'd be impressed. But that was a live performance. The whole band, everybody sounding great. Obviously, vocals backed up by Ella Langley, of all people. And his vocals right there, in the moment, sounding like that. What a beautiful, beautiful song. My goodness gracious. Almost kind of sounds like a relationship where you're starting to feel alienated, where it started off like they were sitting down drinking and thinking away the pain, which I love that writing. Going through the wings, making a noise that's the sound of change. Will the wings on your skin help you? I mean, there are so many levels to this, and I know I didn't even hear every lyric because I was just so enamored by the different actual melodies, the different harmonies, and of course, the range in this man's voice. Truly, truly cool, because I think a lot of people could have judged Zayn and been like, oh, the One Direction guy, I don't want to listen to his music. He just makes bullshit pop music. I understand everybody's up to their own, each their own, even if you don't like this. But this right here was more bluesy and soulful than it was any sort of pop song. This was lovely in every form and fashion. Alienated by Zayn. I'm gonna have to listen to this one more. I'm just gonna want to because it sounds that damn good. The absolute beauty in the production too makes this really stand out and highlight his vocal range and his talent. I might have to check out more from Zayn, whether that be from this kind of studio session or more of his solo stuff that he just released as actual studio recordings. Again, I'm not saying that I ever hated on him. I didn't never not like what I've heard from him, but I never sought it out. I never went looking for, oh, what Zayn put out? What kind of song is this? I guess I probably just assumed, if anything, it was all very poppy. This is completely different than what I expected. But that was extraordinarily beautiful. So clean, so well executed on a live performance video, which is not easy. I know y'all couldn't watch the video, but everybody was just so centered in the video, having a good time, it seemed like, but so dialed in. Lots of moving parts. You had keys, you had bass, you had guitar times 2, and vocals thrown in. I mean, that is lovely. Dang. Welcome to the channel, bro. Is anything else like this? Let me know if there's anything else I should check out from him that's kind of along these lines, or maybe something different than what most people would expect, right, wrong, or indifferent, of him mainly being a pop singer these days. This is just beautiful music. I don't care what you want to label it as. It's great. That song right there is kind of changing my whole opinion and outlook on Zayn stuff, where I actually want to go keep an eye out for anything new and releases, and maybe it did it for you if you gave it a chance. Some people may have seen this and said, oh, I don't want to check out a Zayn song. I don't know who that is, or I know who he is, I just don't want to check it out because it's probably dumb. Maybe if you took the time to check it out, you're like me and you're like, damn, I may have been sleeping on this a little bit. That is a song called Alienated by Zayn, Z-A-Y-N. And Miss Bridget, you knocked it out of the park with this one totally out of left field, totally different than I was expecting, to be fair. Even when I saw a live performance video, which usually means a slower acoustic, I still didn't know what to expect. Definitely did not expect that, though. I'm impressed. I'm blown away, kind of. That's an A+ reaction request, and my first time actually doing a video for Zayn's music. All thanks to Miss Bridget. Thank you so much for mixing it up, bringing something by different on the channel. But something to honestly give me a lot more massive respect for Zayn. And maybe I've just been listening to the wrong things or just not really in tune with where he's going in his solo career. This right here is impressive. So if y'all liked it, whether you've heard of Zayn or not, whether you've heard of this song or not, you can go check this out. Zayn Alienated live performance video. It makes sense why it has almost 2.5 million views in a matter of a few months. It's good. I think so. But y'all can let me know as always what you think. But right there, that's Zayn Alienated live performance video. Man, oh man. Now, like I said when I started this video, before I even listened to the song, I knew I could have faith in Bridget. And even knowing Zayn's name, I was like, I know he's got some talent. Let's see what it is. Let's see what we got. Above and beyond. Above and beyond what I could have ever expected for this. And that's what I love about doing these videos and people like Bridget who come up with something kind of out of left field for me to react to something that I normally wouldn't be saying, oh, I'm a huge fan of this person. I listen to a lot of their music, but kind of rolling the dice, she thought. That's not rolling the dice. That is an amazing song. I have a hard time believing anybody who heard that could not appreciate that at the very least. That is Zayn. Welcome to the channel again to him, as if he needs that, but also, you can never give too much support to these artists. If you enjoyed that piece of music, go show love. Go check it out on YouTube. Go download it on Spotify, iTunes, anywhere you can. It goes for any artist on the channel. Lord knows we check out everything. That right there, that is a new level of what I know Zayn can do. Wow. Alienated by Zayn. That is a heartfelt, soulful, bluesy kind of sounding song from a guy who made his name originally in a pop band. Music is special, man. Music is so special, and I hope you all enjoy it, whether you found this before or whether you just found it right now. Let me know what you thought in the chat, in the comments, anywhere like that. And of course, I appreciate y'all for just spending your time here. My goodness, it means the world. And I hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. My goodness gracious. Miss Bridget, why were you worried about that? Open up the stream in a big way on one that I would not have expected. I mean, I would expect it to be good, but I didn't expect that sound, that tone, that style. Damn. Wow. Crazy. Dude. Holy power. Damn. Okay, I'm putting the link to that in the chat, and I'm going to read what y'all were saying during that reaction. What did I miss in here? Bridget, you may have just been delayed a little bit. I don't know. But I did see your action finally after a while. President Donald John Trump. Hello. How are you? Carl said, if you rotate your chair 180 and watch the vid over your shoulder on selfie cam, it's right again. I mean, yeah, I could have done that, but then it would also get popped anyway. They kind of like have an algorithm thing that checks for pixels and density and stuff like that. It's dumb. But if you're saying if you watch it like that, that does work. But also I covered it up, I guess. Sorry. AK007 said, wow, that was my immediate reaction too. Donna said, yes, this is nice. Already like it. I agree. I didn't expect that much soul like that. Abby said, once upon a time, I was a One Direction girly. Respect. Carl said, great voice. I have to agree. I was a Louis girl. Donna said, this is lovely. I got to go, but we'll try to get back on. Thanks, y'all. I'm so sorry if I missed you while I was doing that reaction. Thank you for hanging out, my goodness. And hopefully if you can make it back by after a while, if we're still here, come kick it. Go do what you got to do. AK007 said, was not expecting this. I'll be lying if I said I was too, exactly like that. It's always funny hearing British people sing because they never sound British at all. Fair. Heather said, beautiful. It really is. That's stunning right there. Abby said, as someone who is more of a metalhead, I actually really enjoyed this one, and I absolutely hate pop music with a passion. Again, I wouldn't even say that's a pop song. It might be under that label for the charts and stuff, but I have a hard time believing that could be considered a pop song. Maybe. I don't know. You know, what is really any of the genres anyway? That's cool, though. Again, an example of why it's so fun checking out these songs. It's like a box of chocolates. You never know what you're going to get. Shout out Forrest Gump. And Bridget, with a giveaway request, could have picked anything. And that's what she went with. Oops, not that. Wrong screen. Amazing choice, Bridget. Anybody else with any comments about that one? Any thoughts? Maybe just as surprised as me, because damn. I have some more subscriptions to shout out, by the way. My God, we got some more subscribers. We've got Tara Drew, Boxboy22, Rudy, Alan Tattersall, P. Masessa, Clear the Rubble, David Geller, Kanishka, Julie Wilcox, April M. All subscribed to the channel while I was doing that reaction. I'm going crazy right now. Grant said easy to listen to. It really is. I felt like it was like one of those sit back, have a little glass of whiskey or something and just enjoy. Dude. I mean, I don't discredit any artist once they can do that. If you can do pop music, I mean, sometimes those guys are just doing that because they want to. It's fun or it's selling. That boy can sing. Like I said, he wasn't just singing. He was singing on that. There is a difference. There's a difference between those two things. My goodness. Wow, that was stunning. Don't even get me started on Ella Langley. Don't even get me started. Whew. That's a hell of a way to open up the stream right there. I'm serious. I am serious, Miss Bridget. I'm gonna put some hearts in chat, some GGs for her. Again, out of anything she could have picked. Something like that. Kind of a curveball, in a sense. I don't know why you said you were worried, though. I don't know why. Was it a different one? Kind of, yeah. Different than we expected, for sure. But in a damn good way. That's a no-brainer. Everybody could appreciate that one. I would think so. That is too fucking cool. Wow. Insane. And then Heather to GG's nicely done. I gotta put a GG in chat for good game or just well played. Put a heart in chat right there. Wow. Whew, and that's just our first reaction of the evening. We got 4 more to go. Miss Heather. Miss old Heather. You gonna be up next. We got some more country music badassery to check out today. Apparently that's kind of on the agenda for at least a couple of these songs. Miss Heather's got a song for us. From an artist that we've checked out before. Maybe some of you, especially if you listen to country music, have heard before and enjoyed. But maybe you just haven't listened to country music in a while. Maybe you gave up on it when you heard it go that pop direction. Trust me. We're in safe hands with this next artist being a stewardess, if you will, of current country music. Miss Ashley McBride. I've heard several songs by this name, but I have not heard this one. It is called The Devil I Know. I don't believe I've heard this. It has. It's been a long time, but I don't think I have. When did it come out? This one just came out. This came out April of 2023. So I don't think I've heard it. Now the artwork, it's a lyric video, but we're not gonna be able to actually watch the lyrics together. Again, more record labels, but I'm not mad about it because an amazing artist like this, I hope she's killing it. I hope she's killing it, and the audio, trust me, is going to speak for itself. Abby said Florida Georgia Line is your favorite country band, which is also funny because I don't know if you didn't hear that on Sunday, did you? You didn't hear what happened. At the local country bar where I help teach two-stepping and country dancing and stuff like that, sometimes have the ability to sing with a country band and cut up a little bit. Well, this past weekend, we had a special guest come through the bar for a few songs with the house band. It was none other than Tyler Hubbard of Florida Georgia Line. Obviously, Florida Georgia Line is no longer together. Those two guys have split ways, parted ways, if you will. And they do their own solo things now. Well, I heard about that and I was like, oh boy, here we go. And honestly, I was going to give them a lot of credit. Came in, sang with the house band, did a few songs at this small, tiny bar after opening for Kane Brown at the Giant Stadium in town. And I was like, oh boy, Cast Crew's going to get a kick out of this as much shit as I've talked about Florida Georgia Line's music over the years. A little bit. Just, I don't like it. I don't really find it to be super country or genuine sometimes. Some of it, very catchy. It's a good time. He sang good live. He did damn good. The only problem, though, is he made it seem like they brought in a whole production crew. He demanded a crazy walk-up with security. Kind of like a little bit over the top what you would imagine for like a little old bar. Albeit probably one of the most popular bars in Los Angeles. Very goofy kind of demands. And then came on, sang a few songs. Didn't hang out with anybody. Did those and left after the whole camera crew, and I mean an entire production crew, came in to make sure they got the Instagram content. Make sure they got the video content, and just kind of made it seem like he just popped in a random country bar because he's about the country folks, and then hung out all night. No, wasn't that. So I didn't really appreciate that part, but I'll say he sounded pretty good. He sounded pretty good live, but didn't like that so much. Didn't feel as genuine as I would have hoped somebody like that would be in that kind of setting. But yeah, it was pretty funny, and I thought some people would get a kick out of that for sure. Interesting times. But cheers as we got more people subscribing. My goodness, Ken K, welcome to the family. Bob Rogers, also welcome to the family. Woo, y'all going crazy right now. Insane love again to everybody. If you're new here, if you've been around, it don't matter. I appreciate you. I really do. And we got more live music we're gonna be checking out right here on the stream. Not live music, but live reactions. See some amazing music on our set list for the night. Oh, I actually didn't even put this in chat. Sorry about this, y'all. I like to do this to make sure it's clear and transparent for everybody. And I kind of forgot to, or I didn't pin it right. I don't think I actually typed it earlier. Just so there's no misunderstanding about no more requests for the night, because we've already got a pretty good list. And, man, a whole lot of new folks here. Shout out. Oops, that's not how you spell, Nick. Okay, here we go. Put that there. That way nobody is confused or confuzzled. Tina, glad to see you still here, of course. Alright. I know we got some people lurking, hanging out, kicking it, but if you are here in the moment still, do this, because we're about to get some country going. Oh, Grant. Oh, yeah. I know you're here for some country music. Nancy Dennis, welcome to the channel. Just subscribed as well. My God. Dude, we've gotten like 100 new subscribers today. Something like that. Almost pushing. It's got to be close. What the hell? 76 new members of the family since the time I started the stream, I think, alone. Unreal. I think we've almost gotten 200 new subscribers today. Between the videos from Sunday, between the ones today, I thank y'all for finding the channel in whatever way you did. And again, all of course, the Renegades. I appreciate y'all too for being here for all the music. All great music. We can find more amazing stuff just like Ren. Abby, I mean, I'm a fan, so generally, I don't just react to stuff for the people who are going to come by. But I do like to connect with awesome music, because that brings awesome people who also connect with the music that I connect with. and we all get to hang out. That's what I like the most. That's what I like the most. But of course, I've already checked out more Rin. I just got to share them with you guys. I like connecting over awesome artists. Best part. But if you're here still, and you're not asleep, you're not passed out, I know it's what time it is for me. It's 6:15 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. I know for some of y'all overseas, it is damn near well into your next day. Or if you're like Grant, you're just all the way in the future. Respect, dude, in Australia. Or maybe you're just on the East Coast and it's about 9:15 p.m. And you're just kicking it, cooling it, maybe having dinner, maybe having a late night snack, doing whatever. If you're here right now, put a cheers in there. Say cheers, say howdy, put some hearts. And I thank y'all for being here. I'm gonna have another little taste of whiskey for my voice. And because I'm having a great time tonight. I know we had a hard conversation again to start off the stream. Kind of probably was confusing for some people. Listen, that's family. I'm not apologizing for it. That's important to me. And hopefully it's important to you guys too, to keep a family dynamic around here. We continuously try to get better every day in all things. And especially if there's anything we can clear the air on, communicate, we're going to do so. So cheers to everybody who happens to be here. If you want to lurk, you don't want to type in chat, that's fine too. I hope you just enjoy the show. But all of you, thank you. Now let's keep checking out some awesome music because Miss Heather is next with something I know I'm going to like for sure. Thank you, Heather, very much. And for this song. I'm so excited for this. More Ashley McBride on the channel is always going to make for a good day. 9:15 for you. I figured as much. Here we go. Same situation on this one, though. I have to cover up the video, even though it's just a lyric video. I'm still going to do that to just keep things safe and make sure that we can get through it without getting blocked. But the audio, as always, is the most important part. Videos are cool to watch. Lyric videos, artwork. Sometimes I got to do what I got to do to make sure that we can all enjoy it together, especially when it's going to be something as amazing as this. I'm still going to be able to read out the lyrics and kind of go through that, though. So if you want to know, I got you. Shout out to our newest subscribers within the past minute. Tricio Martinelli, Little Alien Lost. Oh no, I hope you're not lost for too long. And 13th Buzzsaw just subscribed. Not sure what happened to the other 12 Buzzsaws, but careful. Let's do it, you guys. This is Ashley McBride on The Devil I Know. Already sounds like something I'm gonna really appreciate. This is from Warner, so let me do this real quick. Still gotta be flip-flopped around. I know, I gotta play the YouTube game with their labels. They don't like to play nice. I'm guilty until proven innocent, apparently. So that's good. It is our friends at Warner Music Group today. On this one. That being said, audio is cranked up. Hopefully some of y'all like some country music or are down to give it a shot. Because that's exactly what we have here, and I do mean real country before I even listen to this. I've heard enough from Ashley McBride to know someone's a real country performer. Heather, in a selfish way too, because you know I love my country music. Thank you for this. But I hope all of you share your thoughts, opinions. Alerts are muted again, and I'll check those in between this reaction and the next one as well. Second reaction of the stream. Miss Heather's Choice. Because of a giveaway win. Pictures up. Sound speeds. And marker. Make country great again. Oh, there's plenty of folks doing it for sure. Heather, thank you very much. Let's go. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. You know me, OG country music fan. I like real deal country music, especially when I find out about new artists, new singles, new experiences in that world of country. Today, an artist that I'm already familiar with a little bit, and I've already co-signed certified as a real deal country music artist making music right now. The one and only Miss Ashley McBride. Truly one of the most impressive female vocalists I've heard on the channel, point blank period, especially in country. She's got some power, she's got soul, and she's got that country edge. Today we're checking out a song called The Devil I Know. We're watching a lyric video, even though I'm gonna have to cover that up because the record labels, audio is gonna be loud and clear, so we're still gonna listen to it. My first time hearing it. This was released, hold on, I'll do that, camera. This song was released April 6th of 2023, at least the lyric video was. 769,000 views. I'm so glad to see she's getting some love. She's got 240,000 subscribers on her YouTube alone. I'm sure a lot more love on Spotify and other music resources like that. But Ashley McBride, If you've never heard of this woman and you like country music, trust me, you're going to feel a breath of fresh air on this. If you listen to any sort of 90s, beyond that, just great country music back in the day when it was traditionally very genuine country and instrumentals and vocals. Ashley McBride is carrying that torch for a lot of folks. And on a song titled The Devil I Know, oh boy, it's going to be a little bit intense, but I know how she goes. I know how she does it. She does it real deal. And it's also a thanks to another person who also does the real deal every time, the one and only Miss Heather. Absolutely amazing OG member of this family. Always comes through with so much love, so much positivity and kindness to everybody. Not to mention, she's got great taste in music. And she won a giveaway for a free reaction request. She could have picked anything for me to react to. She picked Miss Ashley McBride on a new song. After already checking out a couple of these, I'm still excited to check out this song for the first time ever with all of you. And as always, I'm going to be pausing, giving my thoughts throughout the song to give you my opinion, my commentary, and my review of it. Just one guy's opinion. Lord knows, I'm not a know-it-all. I just share my own thoughts and my own perspective, and I hope you all do too in the chat and the comments. You're always more than welcome to, and I love reading those as well. But Miss Ashley McBride, welcome back to the channel on The Devil I Know. Hopefully, if you all enjoy this, you can go show love afterwards. But first, we got to listen to it and give our thoughts. Ashley McBride, The Devil I Know from 2023. Checking it out right now. All right, y'all, we got this audio loaded up loud, crisp, and clear. Now, the video, not so much. I'm watching it on my screen, but for you guys, I can't put the actual normal video, apparently. Because of the record labels, they might block this, and I don't want to block the whole experience just because of the lyric video. So it's right there out of habit, but you obviously won't be able to read a whole lot of lyrics unless you're really talented at reading backwards and under love letters. But Ashley McBride, the audio is what I'm here for the most, girl. Thank you so much for the request to Miss Heather. You did an amazing job just by picking Ashley McBride. I mean, you always could have picked anything you want. And you know I'd probably like it because I trust your opinion in music and your taste. But this right here, in a selfish way, I'm excited to hear more from her. I've been waiting to listen to a lot of her music because I want to share these experiences with you in case anybody ever requests it. We got one today. The Devil I Know. A little over a year old, but damn it, I'm excited. The Devil I Know. God, I can, I already got some feels. I got a cold beer right here because it is country music, and I'm sure it's going to be that damn good. We're going to hit play. We're going to listen and give our thoughts. Ashley McBride, welcome back. In 3, 2, and 1. Real guitar.
A little outside of Elizabethtown, there's a little bar where I'd sit down and trade.
Sometimes in country music even, a lot of people assume when I do this for mainly rap and hip-hop and metal and things like that, when I get a stank face, man, it's not always about it being heavy. It's just about the immediate first impression of a song. Even not a first-time impression of this artist, but damn it, in the first 16 seconds, you have just a beautiful country voice. You have storytelling already presenting itself in this little town, in this little bar. Woo, boy, this is country. I'm going to be sipping this beer through this one. You can bet. You can bet. Wherever Elizabethtown is, shout out.
A little outside of Elizabethtown, there's a little bar where I'd sit down and trade a couple country songs for Kentucky bourbon.
Yes, ma'am.
Little old gal in the middle of the night, learning how to love and learning how to fight and learning how to like my brand of hurt.
And lyrics. Learning how to love my brand of hurting. Whether that means hurting others or being hurt yourself. Just painting a picture of sitting in this bar. Trading a couple country songs for bourbon. What a beautiful way to word that, man. I'm sure playing some on the jukebox, having yourself some whiskey, as many can do in a dive bar. I don't know Elizabethtown, maybe it's in Kentucky. That's just some real deal stuff right here, and building this whole entire atmosphere and environment in a song. 30 seconds in. Beautiful.
And learning how to like my brand of hurt. Hell, there's hell everywhere I go. I'm just sticking with the devil I know.
Oh, come on.
Mama says get my ass to church. Daddy says get my ass to work. Doctor says I gotta give up on these smokes.
Okay, hold on. I hate to pause in the middle of a chorus. I didn't expect it to hit like that. I did not expect that, but I love that. I just want to stick with the devil I know. I want to deal with what I can deal with, not the other stuff. Then also this weird production move to have it kind of just blown out, like not even in a mic, but just in a room. Like you're almost sitting in the bar singing out loud. What a crazy effect to put, but so cool. Mama saying I got to get to church. Daddy saying I got to get to work. Doctor saying I got to give up these smoke. All these things. But you just want to deal with the devil that you know. The normal thing on your plate, the normal stuff versus what everybody else is trying to tell you to do or this, that, and the other. Oh my God, it's real country music. When I can actually talk about the lyrics and talk about the beautiful production. This is important. This is special. Let's go, Ashley McBride.
My ass to work. Doctor says I gotta give up on these smokes. Everybody's got something to say about how I gotta change my ways. But I got something to say of my own.
What you got to say, Ashley?
Hell, there's hell everywhere I go. I'm just sticking with the devil I know. I love somebody everybody loves, and he's in love with my messed up. Most folks can't see my soul through the smoke.
Oh, there's a lot to break down on this. I got to keep pausing. I want to read through some of these lyrics with you guys because I know y'all can't see it, but man, I think it rings pretty true for many. Oh, everybody's trying to tell me what I need to fix, what I need to correct, and this, that, the other, which isn't always bad, but when it feels overwhelming, I got to stick with the devil I know. I got to stick with the bad that I'm dealing with right now on my plate and this, that, the other. My goodness gracious, what a request, Miss Heather. What an amazing song, too, from Ashley McBride. No matter what you're facing, I think this can be relatable for a lot of people. But this idea, too, I'm in love with somebody that everybody's in love with. And for some reason, he likes my messed up. He appreciates me for who I am. Man, find that person. It doesn't have to always be the person that everybody loves, but you're kind of just calling a spade where, man, I don't know why this person puts up with my messed up, but they do. They do. Oh, man, dude, she's got so much in her lyrics. It's so amazing.
Just sticking with the devil I know.
Let's go.
I love somebody everybody loves, and he's in love with my messed up. Most folks can't see my soul through the smoke,
But he can.
and we're suitcase marks on a hardwood floor, flipping the bird, slamming the door,
Well.
peeling out and turning round and coming home.
A little toxic, but it happens, man. That's love.
But hell, there's hell everywhere I go, so I'm sticking with the devil I know.
Hold on. The way to flip that lyric is pretty funny. Obviously talking about somebody in love, right? That's pretty amazing to word it like that. Now we're switching the devil I know to almost being like the relationship, or him, maybe sometimes. He could be a bit devilish. But saying that nobody can see me through the smoke, through that fiery side, through those messed up parts. But for some reason, he can see that and still in love. We're suitcase marks, slamming doors, flipping birds at each other, but we always come back home to each other. It ain't always a perfect ride on anything, much less in love. But for some reason, they keep coming back to each other. But then also saying, there's a lot of hell and a lot of things you can appreciate and you can go out and venture to. But I'm going to stick with the devil I know because I know this works. And as crazy as it is, it's still love. That is a real cool way to turn those lyrics around. Oh, man, there's so many moving parts to this.
But hell, there's hell everywhere I go, so I'm sticking with the devil I know.
Woo!
Mama says get my ass to church. Daddy says get my ass to work. Doctor says I gotta give up on these smokes. Everybody's got something to say about how I gotta change my ways.
Wow.
But I got something to say of my own. There's higher roads than I rode, and better choices than I chose.
For sure.
I'm just sticking with the devil I know.
Come on. Guitar solo.
Mama says get my ass to church. Daddy says get my ass to work. Doctor says I gotta give up on these smokes. Everybody's got something to say about how I gotta change my ways. And I got something to say of my own. Hell, there's hell everywhere I go, so I'm sticking with the devil I know.
Oh, man. Oh, come on now. We got some rock edge on this one, too. Wow. Ashley McBride showing another side of what she can do. She's always had some edge about her music for sure from what we've heard so far, the few songs. This one right here, that was a different feel. But still, I think it fits it very well. It had that heavier feel for very kind of heavy subject matter. Almost an overwhelming emotion to have. Where maybe you have your faults, you have your vices, you have this, that, the other. And, you know, you get overwhelmed maybe by the other things of very healthy moves. Probably go to church, get to work, do this, that, the other. But you're afraid of what happens if you try to overpower that plate, that you might go into the other parts of the other hell that's out there. So instead of adventuring into whatever hell could be on that side, you sticking with the devil you know. It's not necessarily the most healthy thing because there's always room for self-improvement, but to have that song sound, right? That tempo, that energy of the instrumentation behind it too, truly hit. Man, is that crazy. Man, is that wild. And it fits so well because it's a very overwhelming thing. And it's also, it's dangerous. It's a dangerous mentality to have to say, I'm just going to stick with the devil I know. But some people just get so nervous about trying to move and adapt and push yourself that it can be kind of, it could be overwhelming. It could be daunting. And that right there in a variety of ways, whether it's about relationship, whether it's about just day to day and your own well-being, that is a very relatable thing for many. And I think having it be that kind of a punchy song with that kind of heavy rock kind of feel makes a lot of sense because it can send you bam. I'd rather just stick with that hard edge side, and it kind of has that duality too, where centered part, mama's saying I got to go to church, daddy's saying I got to get to work, my doctor's saying I got to give this up. Like that's almost the calm part of most of the song when it's being said. But then I'm going to stick to the devil I know, bam. And that's the kind of loud, chaotic side that you're sticking to, but you're choosing to stick with that over anything else. Wow, that's such great songwriting and such great presentation on this. Ashley McBride, again, I've checked out a good bit of her songs, a few songs at least here on the channel, and I've seen different performances of her doing covers and this, that. She is real deal country. This one is a bit more rock for sure, a bit more, I'd say, country rock, if you will, but not in a bad way. It's just as great as any other song I've heard from her, and this one's definitely very passionate, very emotional, but again, real messaging, real storytelling that I think a lot of people can relate to, and that's what's missing in a lot of country music. Some of it has the keywords, the trigger music, you know, the I'm in bed in my truck, USA, Merc, drinking beer. Like, that's cool and all. Some of that can be fun, but having songs like this that talk about something a little bit more in depth and leave it vague enough for you to interpret it your own way, I think means a whole hell of a lot more. At least in my opinion. But also, dude, Heather, listen, you knocked it out of the park. Again, I know Ashley McBride probably has so many songs even alone. If you were just saying, I want to request an Ashley McBride song, this one right here is really cool to hear and just kind of see a different side of her, a little bit more of what I know she can do in this kind of rock energy outlaw almost feeling song. This is actually kind of adding on more bricks to what I know she can build. And she's building it very well in her career. Again, over 750,000 views. I still think it should probably have more. I think she should be one of the main, most well-known country artists right now. But maybe that's just me being selfish because I think it's that damn good. But Ashley McBride, if you have not heard of her before until today, go check out her music. Trust me. Especially if you're a country music fan, you will not be disappointed. You'll hear a little bit of this, a little bit of that, but it's all damn good. She's got insane talent vocally, obviously, but the music, I don't know if it's her writers, her group people she works with, her band, it just always comes correct, and it's always damn good, and I always appreciate it for some reason. It's always got a great message that I can relate to, and I'm sure many out there also can. So that's Ashley McBride. Again, Ashley, last name is McBryde. If you want to look her up, go download her music, go support. This song, about a year old and some change, but can still deserve some love. That's the lyric video alone, and that has that many views. Pretty crazy, and I wish her all the best. Heather, absolute A+. You know I'm a sucker for country music when it's done right, and this is done beyond well. Thank you, Heather. To everybody who watched, again, show love. The devil I know. And again, man, the beautiful thing about this is that it's not necessarily the most positive messaging. Not saying it's the right thing to do, but saying that's something people go through and they feel sometimes. And again, right, wrong, or otherwise, that's a real emotion. You feel like you're scared to find that self-growth and grow and learn and adapt and overcome, kind of. So you just stick with what you know. You stick with the evils in your life and you just put up with it because you don't want to add on anymore and you have that fear. And I always encourage anybody, try to be the best version of you every day. Try to improve, try to grow. And I do feel for you if you're in this position. I'd be lying if I said I've never been there either. I'm just like, well, it's good enough. I can survive this at least, even if it's all terrible, but I can survive it. At some point, that gets old, and you deserve better. But the thing about country music, the good thing about any music that actually is relatable, it's not always a positive message. It just gives you something to know that you're not alone in that fight and that you're not the only person that feels that way. That is the beauty of music that matters. And this is music that matters. So Ashley McBride, shout out to you. The Devil I Know, even on a lyric video, I know y'all couldn't watch it, but I think y'all could hear the lyrics just fine. And my goodness, was that a real treat for me to experience another song from Ashley McBride with more country music that means something in today's world. Ashley McBride, I'm a fan. Heather, you absolutely killed it with this one. Thank you. Truly, from the bottom of my heart, it means a lot to me on this song. Thank you, thank you, thank you. As I'm sure it does mean a lot to everybody else who's watching. Unreal. Well played. Well done. And again, well performed by Ashley McBride. But I hope all of you enjoyed. Let me know your thoughts, whether you're a fan of country or not, whether you've heard of Ashley McBride or not. It doesn't matter. Tell me your honest thoughts. Be kind, of course, but give me your feedback. Let me know what you think. And of course, I just hope you're doing well. I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Goodness gracious. Dude, y'all are on fire so far. Bridget and Heather with those giveaways right there, and that's what y'all picked? Oh, we got this thing moving right, and we still have a few more requests to go. I'm going to put the link to that lyric video at the very least in the chat. Not to be confused with Martina McBride. For a while, I thought maybe there was relation there. There is no relationship. They're not related. They're not related because I grew up on some Martina. Oh, man, I love me some Martina McBride. That was one of my first OG country music loves. All right, but that right there is something pretty cool. That is really, really cool. All right, the link's in chat right there in case you want to go show love to that, or just go listen to it. Go jam out to it. It's that fucking good, I think. But if you're not a fan of country, maybe you just don't like it. Teach their own. But we got more on the way to check out on this stream. Let's see here. What were y'all saying in chat now that I'm reading chat? Said she's so good. Yes. Fire emojis. Bridget said great request. Heather said much love. Thanks. My good. Thank you, Heather. You know how much it means. Fire emojis from Tina. But I love her song Bonfire at Tina's too. What? I think that's the name of it. What? I don't know if I've heard the song Bonfire. This was incredible. I agree, Abby. I'm glad you liked it. Heather said a good one. I felt this was appropriate for the moment and for cast and crew. I could see that. Yeah. Amazing choice. Raptor also hello from northern Wisconsin. Much love back that way as always. Hopefully you're doing good today. Glad you could join us. Martina McBride. Yeah, Martina McBride sings Concrete Angel. That would be Martina. Not related. Different spelling on McBride, but Martina McBride, she is a legendary country artist. Yeah, it happens. It happens. A lot of people always thought they were related. I thought so at first too, and then I found out, oh, nope, no relation. Just same last name, different spelling, but both amazing country artists. All right, let me catch up on some of these new subscribers, by the way. Bill Dudley, welcome to the channel. Welcome to the family, the cast and crew. Parashka Sellers. Tex 3875, love that. Shout out from Texas. Kegs Aiken 83, something like that. Thank you for subscribing as well. Man, wild. Illyrian Links, how are you doing today? So good to see you. It feels like it's been a minute since I've seen you again. Obviously, I know that's Adam, but hopefully things are going well. Happy Wednesday. Is it Wednesday? I mean, I know at least for me, it's Tuesday all day. At least for me, it's Tuesday. Unless you want some international magic. For me, I will say Happy Tuesday. No, Lyrion said it. In Australia, I know it's Tuesday. All right, sorry, I know it's Wednesday. What time is it for you, Lyrion? I'm kidding. I know. I'm just teasing when anybody says that to me, and I'm like, for me, it's not Wednesday yet, but for you, it is. I get it. Dude, I appreciate you. How's it all going? I messed up so many times today. Well, it doesn't help when I label the stream Tuesday. I'm sure that probably messes a lot of people up. Mark Yolander? Yoland? I don't know if I'm saying that right. Yolander? Thank you for subscribing as well. Oh my god, y'all. Dude. Renegades showing up and showing out today. Hanging out, listening to some new music, showing love on that video. It means more than you know. It really does. Abby said, all right, gonna call it a night. See y'all, Abby. Rest well, and we'll see y'all real damn soon. Hopefully we'll see you on Thursday, too. You make it by. But either way, all the very best. Man, we are 3 hours and 16 minutes into this shindig right here. Let's go. We still got a few more requests from some amazing folks. We got Grant up next. Then we got Ben Tomsky. He said to check it out whether he's here or not. He may have gone to bed, which is fair. But he said to go ahead and send it anyway. And then Grant, you're going to have the closer of the stream too. So be prepared. Back to back. Well, not back to back, but you know. 2 requests from Grant in one night. Always a pleasure. Always a pleasure. Thank you to everybody who joined our Discord too, by the way. Welcome to the family up in there. Got a couple new folks, I think, at least. Thank you. Thank you. And those who rejoined, of course. That as well. Tomorrow. Let's see here. All right. Miss Roseanne, welcome in. Good to see you, my goodness. Hopefully you're having a fantastic Tuesday thus far. I know it's a little late for you, but hopefully things are going good. I hope so. Hopefully you moms, everybody's doing good. We got a few more requests today. And let's see. All right. Let me load this up real quick. Oh, here we go. Oh, Sean Beck. Oh, I missed a couple. Sorry. Krista Harden and Sean Beck just subscribed to the channel. This alert thing is going nuts today. Thank you so much, everybody. Welcome to the family if you're in here right now. If you're not, well, it still means the world to me. I hope everyone's Tuesday is going great. Thank you, Valerian. I hope Wednesday is going great for you future people. You damn time travelers. Hopefully the future is looking good so far. Hope so. Hold on 1 minute. Let me get this right. I did put the link to that in the chat in case you missed it. In case you want to go listen to that song. Grant, what song do you want first up next? If you're down. Wait, no, he said Hattown. We do Hattown last. Final answer? Do you want to do this new fella first? Correct? Mr. Troy Kasser-Daly? Hopefully I'm saying that somewhat right again. I don't know. Me pronouncing names, especially of artists, is kind of tough. Kind of tough. Grant said, yeah. Okay, perfect. Cool. Let's see. Load that up. I don't know about this video. Let's see. Let's take a look-see. From a channel called Mushroom. What's the name of the channel this is posted to? I don't know anything about that channel. I will look and see if he has a label, though, attached to his name. Hopefully he can watch it. I'd like to think so. Let's see. Looks like Sony music. Looks like Sony. So another video we're not going to be able to watch. That's okay. The actual audio, though. That's what we're here for more than anything. That's going to be loud and clear. So we're still going to be able to listen to it just fine. The video is going to be covered up. I apologize. I have to do this because of the labels. We're just on a roll tonight with some of these major label artists, and that's not a bad thing because it's still a first-time impression from this artist in general, too, by the way. I've never heard of this fellow before, but I know if Grant's bringing it by and it's Australian country music, trust me. It's going to be something good. Song titled Things I Carry Around. This is from Well, damn, it was posted to this channel in 2016. When was this actually released? Things I carry around. It was released in 2016. Okay. Huh. 187,000 views for the official video since July of 2016. But he was around the same time as Lee Kernigan, so he's kind of one of those legendary country music artists from Australia. Kind of not OGs, but in a sense. Huh. Grant said, I thought of you about this. Some of you might connect. I'm always down for that. Always down for that, dude. All right. A whole squad up in the building today, man. Again, thank you all for the insane love. I'm going to keep saying thank you. This is unreal. Unreal support and love from everybody who's just now finding the channel, even though maybe some of you are coming from Tom videos or from Rin or anything maybe you just randomly found over the channel as of late. I really appreciate you, and I'm so glad to have you guys here for all the music we check out. Not just one artist. We check out every artist, all different genres from all over the world, and sometimes not even just music. We do some fun stuff besides that too. But thank you for being a part of this journey and for joining on and being willing to hit subscribe and hop into this crazy family that is definitely always full of love and just always moving and grooving. But I mean, if I look at this today, we've almost gotten nearly, I mean, I would say probably 250 subscribers just today alone. So thank you. We just broke 40,000 subscribers on Sunday, and currently we are sitting at 40,306. Woo, that road to 50K is a moving. Now, I'm just grateful that any of you enjoy any of the content that gets put out, as always. So, thank you. Crazy. Crazy. All right. Without further ado, though, 17 of you in here. I still got my cold beer if y'all are having a drink with me or a snack or something like that, or you're just hanging out. Lots of love. And thank you for hanging out today. Grant said ready when I am. Well, I'm ready, man. We're going more country today. We got a good bit of country out of this lineup, and I'm not mad about it. After this, we got a pretty cool new artist as well by the name of Matthew West. I've never heard of before, but Ben did request it and said to go ahead and watch it nonetheless, whether he was here in the moment or not. We'll do that as well, give our thoughts, and then Grant's got another one after that. So a few more today. Nice, easy, chill, good old Tuesday reaction night. Simone Shaw, just subscribe to the channel. Mervyn Newbold, also welcome to the fam. Goodness. Cat Warlord up in the building. Good to see you. Happy Tuesday. Hopefully things are going muy bueno. Outlaw Tribe. First of all, hi. I hope you're doing good. You didn't say hi. You just threw out random song names. I could sit here and yell out random song names too. But if you look at the screen, if that was supposed to be a request, it says right here, it says at the top of the chat, and it says in the title of the stream you clicked on, no more requests tonight. By the way, our requests are also typically paid for reactions to keep it fair for everybody. And also, we do giveaways and everything else. But I hope you're doing well. Obviously, I know Samson. Samson's dope. At some point, I am hoping to check that out on the channel, so don't worry. But as far as the stream goes, we're not going to be checking that out. But hi, man. Hopefully you're doing good. Love the fucking name, by the way. Outlaw Tribe? Yeah, dude. We're checking out a few more country songs on this stream right now, though, so if you want to kick it with us, we're checking out some new songs, new stuff, together, in the moment. Cheers, man. All right. Ladies and gents, here we go. Troy Kasser Daly, an artist I have never heard of before in my life, but Grant is recommending him as an artist from the one and only great place, great world, I would say. It feels like a different world. Some people say it's fake. I don't think it's fake. I'd like to believe it's real. Australia. There's been a lot of memes about that lately. It's kind of funny. But, man, I can't wait to visit. I know that much. Especially with country music like this coming from that part of the world. Unreal to me, but so cool to dive into. Grant has been a huge part of me learning about this. So, a new one, apparently in the same world of Lee Kernigan, possibly like a considered OG in the game of country music from Australia. If you've never heard any Australian country, boy, this might surprise you. I have a good feeling about this even on a first-time reaction. Low view count for 8 years later. We're going to see. Ladies and gents, Grant. Oops. His first request of 2. Close out the end of the stream-ish. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Mr. Grant, Oh, he was on time like a motherfucker on that one. Let's go. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Boy, oh boy, this world of Australian country music seems like I'm pulling a thread that is never going to end. And today, we're adding another artist to that thread. Mr. Troy Cassar Daly is the way I've been told. I think it's close enough to saying his name right. Cassar, C-A-S-S-A-R, C-A-S-S-A-R dash Daly, D-A-L-E-Y. Troy Cassar Daly on a song called Things I Carry Around, which will be my first impression ever of Troy. Now, this is a special request because I've been told it's country, and y'all know I love me some country music. I can be picky about it sometimes, but I do love good country. Like I said, these different artists from Australia have been showing so much insane talent, absolutely blowing me away. Especially in the world of country music, which over time we've checked out more and more of, mainly thanks to one individual, one of our resident Aussies, Mr. Grant. Grant has come through yet again for us. We've checked out James Johnston, we've checked out Lee Kernigan, a lot of different artists from all different genres, but apparently this fellow Troy Cassar Daly is in that same kind of world as a Lee Kernigan, perhaps one of the more OG members of the country music game in Australia. He is Australian. This song today that we're checking out is my first impression, though. This came out in 2016. Okay, it's got 187,000 views. That's good views, but for 8 years later, I hope it's not stupid underrated like I think it's going to be. Because these Australian country guys know how to do it better than some of the folks in the U.S. Not that it matters. Country music is country music, especially when it's done well. But Grant knows how to pick songs. He's not going to lead me astray. He never has led me or this cast crew family on the channel in a weird direction when it comes to music. It's always been spot on, top tier, and amazing stuff to really surprise us in a great, great fashion. Troy Cassar Daly, though, I do have to say this. Clearly, you've been around for a while. I'm just late to your music. So that being said, I hope you're doing well, but welcome to the channel. My first time impression of Troy Cassar Daly's songs, music style, Things I Carry Around is the name of the song. We have a video, but unfortunately, because of the record labels, I have to cover up the video, but the audio is loud and clear. Don't you worry about that. If there's anything in the video that I feel like I want to call out, I will do so, and y'all can go show love to the video maybe afterwards. Even 8 years later, you can still find a new favorite artist and go support somebody who put their heart into a song, as I imagine is the case today, on a song titled Things I Carry Around. More country music from Australia, courtesy of Grant. Troy Cassar Daly, let's go. As I said, where normally I put that video in the corner of the screen right there, well, you know, I got to cover it up with my love letter to the record labels that would normally try to block this just because I'm trying to show love to their artists. Of course, if you're around here, you know what I'm doing. It's a reaction. It's a review. I'm going to be pausing during the song. Whenever I feel like I want to add some sort of commentary, give my thoughts in a certain single moment of the song, and just share my own opinion, I'm going to do so. It's my channel, my rules, and again, it's a reaction review video. If you don't want any pauses, go show love to the original song and jam out to it. But whether you've heard of this guy or not, I'm happy to be here. Troy Cassar Daly. Some country music, I've been told, so I got a cold beer on standby in case it's pretty damn good. But Grant, I trust you, especially with this world of music. Troy Cassar Daly on Things I Carry Around. That audio is cranked up all the way. 3 minutes and 26 seconds. Let's see what things Troy Cassar Daly is carrying around. In 3, 2, and 1. Woo! Hold it.
That old timer knife my grandpa gave to me.
It is amazing to me. It is amazing. Already, 15 seconds and I know I'm pausing real quick on this song. I got to give my very first initial impression of a brand new artist to the channel, especially in country music. You have this beautiful truck. I don't know what a Holden is, but it looks like a pretty truck. If that's an actual thing, I guess. Dude, his voice, true blue country. Again, from Australia. And for a while, not that I didn't know, I mean, it was more so I didn't know than I discredited it, that some of the most genuine country songs you'll ever hear are from other parts of the world. Right now, one of the most relatable things I could think of, talking about an old-timer knife that was passed down to you. The brand old-timer. I can't tell you how many of those I've had throughout my life, and a couple of them, they got passed down to me by somebody in my family. all the way across the world, clear across this planet. Same storylines. Beautiful writing, storytelling already, and an amazing, amazing voice in this genre. Let's keep going, but my goodness, immediately off the bat, that's how good it is.
My grandpa gave to me has worn a hole in 100 pairs of jeans.
I've been through that.
And this old keychain I should have thrown away by now.
Wow.
For some of the things I carry around.
Oh, wow. Okay, so we're talking about all these sentimental things. It might not be a truck, by the way. I was kind of thrown off, but all these sentimental things that mean something to you. I know a lot of us, we all got knickknacks and things that mean a lot more than people would expect. Small things, goofy things that we collect and we keep, and it all serves a purpose. It all has a memory attached to it, or somebody special, whether they're here anymore or whether they're not. There are so many things like that. I know I'm so guilty of the smallest of things and trinkets and stuff that I know has a much deeper meaning than it just shows on surface level. And he's talking about these things I carry around. And I'm sure it's not just those, but it's the memories you carry around too. Beautiful way to word this on such a real deal statement. Oh man, Troy Casper Daly already. You're certified country, but I want to hear more.
For some of the things I carry around, there's a memory in the corner of my mind.
I love this.
When Lil McConnell broke my heart that time.
Oh no.
And how bad it hurt to put old Sammy down. Just some of the things I carry around.
All those memories, man.
Yeah, we all hold on to certain things, I guess.
Absolutely.
I got a pocket full of good times and regrets. And I wouldn't be the man I am without.
Damn straight.
Some of the things I carry around.
Beautiful, perfect country music songwriting. The good things, the bad, the happy moments, the sad moments, whether they're shown in a little trinket or some sort of item, physical thing, or just in the corner of your mind. All these moments make you who you are, and you carry those memories. You stick with those, and those help form you to be who you are. Again, the good and the bad, the happy and the sad. Like, that is such a beautiful mentality to have, that you can look back on those things and, man, like, yeah, they've all led to where I'm here, why I'm here. And those are why I carry those things around. Not necessarily all physical items, but those memories, those experiences. That is a beautiful thing. You cannot let go of those things, because that truly forms who you are. And it's all there for a reason. Beautiful voice, beautiful melody, very catchy, but still so genuine. Troy Casper Daly's added to my list of country artists to keep an eye out for. I don't know how this song is so under the radar, less than 200,000 views in 8 years. But I sure hope it's got a lot more love than it's showing on YouTube, because that is crazy, crazy, ridiculous to me. Wow. Let's keep listening, but Grant, you know how to pick them. This is a great first impression of a brand new artist to me.
The things I carry around.
That car is sharp. It is a car, but it's sharp.
I told Mom and Dad I'd never drink and drive.
Oh boy.
The cop said it's a wonder he's alive. Mama cried and Dad said, son, you let me down.
Oh boy. That guitar.
Just some of the things I carry around.
Those mistakes right there.
Yeah, we all hold on to certain things, I guess. I got a pocket full of good times and regrets.
Amen. That voice.
And I wouldn't be who I am without
That guitar.
some of the things I carry around.
Wow.
There's a picture in my wallet of a girl and two of the prettiest kids in the world.
Oh man.
I gotta say, I am proud of some of the things I carry around.
And then you just get that pure wholesome moment. A pretty girl, I'm assuming his wife, pictures of his 2 kiddos. I'm really proud of some of those things I carry around. Some things maybe not so much, but you carry them around anyway. Maybe you have pride in even the less than stellar moments too. Those less than stellar memories and things. But that right there, that's something worth being proud about that you're carrying around. Wow, man. So many emotions that's attached to this. It's wild. Troy Kasser, Daily. Welcome to the channel. I hope to check out a lot more already.
Some of the things I carry around. Yeah, I wouldn't be the man I am without some of the things I carry around.
Man, oh man. What a beautiful tune. That is so heartwarming, man. That's some beautiful country music in every fashion. It's not hacky. It's not copy and paste. The idea of carrying these things around, those moments, that history of your life, the people, the things they've said, the things you've encountered, the ups and downs, like I said, man, it all sticks with you. And those are things you carry around. And I like this because it's also talking about being proud of those things, right? And again, not even just the part about his wife and kids being a part of something he carries around with him every day that he's so proud of, but you accept. It's more acceptance and having pride that even through all those things, you're still carrying them around and you allow that to be a part of who you are. Allow that to build you and help push you to grow and adjust and also just maneuver and survive sometimes. Sometimes it's about survival, but those things all give you the context in which you can do so. And to me, that is so special. That is so beautiful. Have a reminder in a song too of taking those things, not just good things either. That's the best part about it. All those things you've experienced and encountered, all those things in your memory bank, in that head of yours, that goes with you. And you're allowed to take those and use those as tools, as reminders about where you've come, where you're going, where you've been, and where you are right now sometimes. Wow. I love this video talking about the car. I'm sure the car means something to him. I mean, this guitar right here signed by somebody, I can't quite see who, but clearly that's another thing that he's carrying around with him. Really cool addition to the video. I know I couldn't really see the video all the way, but I do recommend you go watch it if you'd like. Very sentimental, very beautiful, well done on that side, but mainly the music. His voice, he's got a beautiful bass tone that is so indicative of country music. In his way of storytelling too is the main thing. He's telling a story. He's telling everybody's story, I think. I think everybody's got stuff like this that they can acknowledge or maybe should acknowledge that you carry with you. And it's okay. It doesn't have to all be the good stuff. You don't have to leave everything behind. Every moment of every part of your life, every experience you encounter is a building block, is a part of something that you should carry around as a reminder, as a warning, as a just caution. I mean, there's so many reasons why you should do that, and it's hard to not cover some of those things up, but the good, bad, ugly, it all goes with you, and it all makes you who you are today and allows you to grow and move forward. Man, that's one that's going to stick with me for a little bit. Makes me smile, though. It makes me smile because it's a positive way to look at that stuff. Troy Kasser, Daily. Again, my first time ever hearing your music. God bless you for this song right here. I will say that first and foremost. But clearly an artist I have to check out more from. Grant, dude, thank you as always. You don't know how to miss on these reaction requests, especially in country music from Australia. But obviously anything you request is always amazing. This one right here, an amazing introduction to a brand new artist for me. Again, anybody in the same world as Lee Kernigan is awesome in my book already. But even after one-time reaction, one song I've heard now, I'm beyond impressed, and I want to hear more if he's got any other big hits. Hopefully, a lot more love than is being shown on this again, because this has less than 200,000 views in a total of 8 years. That is so upsetting to me, because I think that song is one that could touch the hearts of millions, and hopefully it has in other different avenues, different places throughout time. But what a tune. What a level of songwriting in country music that is so refreshing to see even in 2024. That is a timeless song. Doesn't matter when it came out. This is human nature. This applies to everybody forever. I really do believe so. Troy Kasser, Daily, on Things I Carry Around. You can still go show love on the song. I don't know if he's still making music or not. I hope all the best for him, and I hope to check out a lot more. But Grant, on this first impression, A+, 10 out of 10, as usual. Troy Kasser, Daily, Things I Carry Around. Man, oh man, what a first time impression right there, huh? Troy Casser Daly, a name I don't think I've ever heard before in my life. Things I Carry Around, a song all the way back from 2016. I'm checking it out in 2024 with some amazing folks, and man, it's all thanks to Grant. So Grant, thank you, and truly, that is a fantastic country song, no matter where it's from, who sings it. But Troy Casser Daly, he sang it well, and it's all the way from Australia, man. That is worldwide love. That is so much relatability in that song, so much beauty, so much grace, and again, very catchy, just great listening to song. That right there. That got me a little choked up, man, a little emotional, but I think it can do that for a lot of people in a very powerful way. Anytime you can connect with music like that, it makes for something special, especially on a first-time listen of an artist. So, Grant, thank you again, brother. Hopefully all of you chime in with your thoughts, whether you're a country music fan or not typically. I would love to hear what you thought of this guy, Troy Casser Daly. If you've heard more, let me know where I should go from here. And, of course, just let me know what you thought. But that is the song, Things I Carry Around. Lord knows I appreciate every single one of y'all for being here. And hopefully you enjoyed that one. But either way, I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Just plain phenomenal. Just plain phenomenal. My goodness. Ooh, Grant. That one almost got me a little choked up, man. That really, man, oh man. I'm going to put the link to that in the chat for you guys. That way y'all can go listen to that if you'd like. Oh no, there's no pop influence on that one, for sure. There's nothing poppy about that one. Other than I think it should be popular. More popular than it appears to be based off that, but wow. Troy Casser Daly. Driftless in Wisconsin, welcome in. I hope you're doing great. Welcome into our Tuesday reaction night stream. Let me go back through chat real quick. See what y'all were saying. Like a motherfucker. Yeah, you were. Tina with the hearts. Heather with the hearts. I'm glad y'all enjoyed that too. Roseanne with the fire emoji saying Grant, awesome. I agree. Thanks, Roseanne, though a lot of people could relate. Absolutely. Absolutely. A little like what you did there. I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny. By the way, okay, hold on. All right, I read back through chat and I put that link in there. I don't know if this is Miss Kyla, who this is, but this happened right just a minute ago, and I got some people to shout out for subscribing real quick first, but come on, man. New subscribers during that reaction: Jimmy Wallace, Morgan V, Grandma I'm Hungry is the name of a channel, Ezra's Ace, Mojo Webs, DB, Scott Parrish, and M all subscribed to the channel. Thank you and welcome to the family. But then this happened too. It was muted because the reaction. This happened.
Keep on keeping on. Life's a garden, dig it? You make it work for you. You never give up, man. That's my philosophy.
Teehee.
Somebody by the name of I Love Meow Mix Yum dropped a $50 donation and tip to support the channel, to keep these lights on, to keep everything running around here on these streams, on the videos, everything. Just showing insane love. $50. Setting off the Joe Dirt alert. And all it said in the message was teehee. Oh my God. I'm going to say whoever that was by the name of I Love Meow Mix Yum. I can think of a Miss Kitty. I can think of a $50 donation to support the channel. Thank you. More than you know, thank you so very, very much. It really means more than you can imagine, and I appreciate it totally above and beyond for a donation, especially of that insane size, $50. Just on a whim, showing love. Thank you. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I'm gonna have a little shot with you. I'm gonna have a little shot with you. Just a little tiny taste. I'm not having full shots tonight, but a little taste. And a cheers, because that's the easiest way I know how to say thank you as a family. A $50 donation. I appreciate you so much. So much. You want to say it was you or not? Cheers to you. There's never enough thank yous for stuff like that to literally keep this stuff going. So, I appreciate you. I really do. Man, oh man. That's unreal. Besides that insane over-the-top love. Yeah, there it is. Y'all put some hearts in chat for Miss Kyla, as we know her, or in chat you can see her right there, Miss Kitty, for the insane donation. $50. I hope you're doing great today. I hope you are. And I'll definitely be getting back to you about your message about this weekend and see what we can make happen. If we can't just link up somewhere at least for a little bit, something like that. That'd be cool if we can make that happen. But my God, thank you for that. Very, very much. It seriously means so much to me. Thank y'all for the hearts for her. Soder, good to see you. I hope you're doing great today as well. My goodness, and Driftless, I'm glad you're here as well. Goodness gracious. Whew, okay. We have a couple more songs to go, but again, I mean, you could also put some hearts in chat for Grant on his first song of 2 of the night. 2 songs in one night from him. Again, we're going to be here on Thursday again and also on Saturday for Twitch Shenanigans. Mainly checking out stuff we wouldn't normally be able to check out on YouTube. Is the emphasis we put on that. And whatever we're not doing on that stream around noon Pacific Standard Time, that doesn't include reactions, we're going to be doing full-blown goofiness with me pretending to play video games and be somewhat decent at them, which I'm not. So be there for the shenanigans and whatever other randomness happens on Twitch. But right now, we're not done yet. Kyla said, okay, I'm going to bed. I just pulled a 15-hour, where 7 hours I had to do non-clinical work. Oh my gosh. A 15-hour shift. Goodness gracious. And then that long of non-clinical work. Love you and everyone. You go rest up, girl. Thank you so much for even stopping by, much less an insane donation drop like that. Again, you have no idea. I really appreciate it. And I hope you know that we're all thinking of you. We hope you get some good rest after a shift like that. My God. And hopefully we'll see you soon. I really hope so. But thank you for the insane love. Over the top. It's so good to even see you just pop in chat real quick to say howdy. Much less that, which is legit over the top. Thank you, thank you, thank you. I appreciate it. So wild. So wild. Alienated also saying, shouting out Wisconsin. We got some Wisconsin gang up in the build today. We do. All right, I'm gonna do this because Ben's request is up next. I think he went to bed. We'll check in a minute. Ben, if you are here, you can still say what's up. Let me know. I'm gonna go grab another cerveza. I finished my first one, and we're gonna keep partying and rocking and rolling. This other one's not cold anymore, so I'm gonna grab a cold one. We're gonna go for that. Now, this next one is a bit of a Christian song, perhaps, but probably something that we can all appreciate and enjoy just from being an amazing artist. That Ben is also recommending. No matter what it's from, no matter what it's about, it's gonna be great music because that's all Ben knows, whether he's here or not. He's an amazing OG member of this family, and he always recommends awesome music. Oh, there he is. Now, never mind. I take back what I said about Ben. Ben sucks. I'm kidding. Ben said, "Oh, I'm still here. That's amazing. Let's go. Let's go." All right, I'm gonna grab my other beer real quick. You can still cheers me. I know you're probably not drinking anymore, but we're gonna go for it. Soda said, just want to drop in and say hi. I'm kind of having a country party with some friends before I leave for work tomorrow. Have a great stream. Love you guys. I hope you'll have all the shenanigans, hootenanny madness as always. You enjoy your country party. I'm jealous. I wish I was at the country party. I'm at a cast crew party though, so it's just as good. But I hope you'll have a great time. Stay safe and all the very best before you leave for work. Have a great stream. I'll check in tomorrow. Sounds like a plan. Sounds like a plan, Soder. All the very best. Enjoy yourself. And Craig, also, I saw that you just popped into. My bad. I missed your big message. That was a touching song. I came in just in time for the clapboard thing. Whatever it's called, I have no idea. The slate. Clapper. Whatever you want to call it. I like clapboard thing. I'm glad you're able to catch that one, Craig. I thought that one was surely gorgeous, too. Just emotional, but really good. We're from Wisconsin. We're still drinking. Oh, well, then bet. All right, I'll have a great stream. I'll check tomorrow. Yes, indeed. Soder, lots of love your way. All right, Ben, give me 1 second. I'm going to grab a beer. Y'all hang on tight. 19 people still in the building right now. After a day of, again, I know we got a lot of renegades finding their way onto the channel, but I appreciate y'all still being down to catching this stream of all different other music and hanging out. Today alone, just today, today's calendar day, I believe we've gotten almost 300 subscribers just today. Some from different videos on the channel, some from the stuff I did on Sunday with our over the weekend, of our double drop of Tom McDonald stuff, and of course, our newest video today, which apparently a lot of people are really enjoying, which I'm grateful for. Over 3,000 views already in 4.5 hours. All right. Thank you guys for all joining the fam. Currently at 40,344 subscribers. Love it, man. As much as we're taking care of the family that's been here, also cool to see other people joining in and appreciating that we're having some of those tough combos every once in a while that have to happen, and we want to have happen out of love. It's both sides of the coin, but hopefully y'all find yourselves welcome into that family where it's going to be ups and downs, twists and turns. We're going to take it one step at a time. Give me 1 second. Quick pause screen. Get a drink, get a snack if you want, especially if you want to drink. We got 2 more songs to go. One from Ben, one from Grant, before we call it a wrap for tonight at least. I've enjoyed it so far, and I think y'all are going to enjoy these last couple too, along with myself. BRB. Ladies and gentlemen, we are back and in action. Hopefully everybody's still here hanging out, ready to kick it, whether you're just now popping in or you were hanging out through that pause screen. I appreciate you. I really, really do. 90 people in the stream and 5 of us are in Wisconsin. Pretty crazy, huh? What else did I miss? Slightly larger than a chicken. Oh, Craig, just a little bit. Let's see. But so cool is we got some Wisconsin gang representing tonight. Yeah, Grant, we are doing a Twitch stream on Saturday. It's our last Saturday of the month, so at noon Pacific Standard Time for us. So whatever that is for you, I forget if that's 2 a.m. Might be a little bit early for you, but we're gonna be having some reactions done on Twitch, of course, on Saturday. I'll be there probably at least like 4 or 5 hours, at least. So be there, be square. If not, doing reactions, I'll be goofing off on some random video games if y'all like watching people game on Twitch. Maybe some Rocket League too, maybe. Depends on how many reactions requests we have. Or maybe I'm going to switch it up, play a different game. I don't know yet for sure, but usually safe to say I'll probably play some Rocket League. Just cuz. Just cuz. New Cerveza though. Cheers to everybody. I appreciate y'all being here. I guess it might be a bit of a shorter stream today because we have 2 more requests and we just passed 4 hours. Not too bad. Not too shabby. But should be a good time. Driftless in Wisconsin. Well, I'm originally from Texas, but I live in Los Angeles now. I know. It's fucking crazy. I know. I live in LA. So, yeah. Originally from outside of Houston. Still miss it every fucking day. Seven and a half years of being in this city. Again, I said that to somebody the other day, and every time I say it, every time somebody's like, how long you been out of here? Because they see me dressed up in my cowboy hat, my boots and stuff going around town. Oh, you just visiting? How long you been out? 7.5 years, dog. Shit. Almost 7.5. Almost 7. Next month. 20 days, it'll be 7 years and a half. Woo, that's crazy. Hit me up, I'll be home. All right, if I do that, I'll definitely hit you up. Craig is smart, man. Craig is smart. He said, I just remembered to hit the like button. My man, my dude, I appreciate you. If you haven't hit that like button, whether you can donate or not does not matter nearly as much as if you were just hanging out here first and foremost, spending your time here, where you can spend your time in a lot of different places, doing a lot of different things. I hope you enjoy something about this enough to be here and hang out with us, even if you're just lurking away from chat. But that like button, it is free, and it does help. It does help. Straight White Mail up in the building as well. Hi, Nick and Cast Crew. I just woke up from a nap. I hope that everyone is doing good so far today. Doing good, man. Doing real good. Hopefully you're doing fantastic. Hopefully it was a nice nap. I sure hope so. All right, take some good skill. I mean, kind of. A little bit of chaos, for sure, with that game, but some skill involved, too. Some skill. All right, let's see this. New subscribers to shout out real quick. Just real quick. A few that I missed. My goodness. Chris Palmer, Shane M, Jeff Henderson, Courtney85, and B Chaps have also subscribed to the channel. What a wild weekend. Insane love. All the newcomers into this family just absolutely blowing it up, showing love. A lot of renegades, a lot of hog fam, a lot of people from a lot of different videos from throughout this channel's history. Some views on some old videos too that I would not have expected. Some home fries, some different stuff like that that have gotten some extra views over the past little bit. Thank you guys so damn much. Again, the video I just posted today already actually over 3,000 views. Obviously the Tom video from the past couple days, they've been doing great. Y'all just showing love in all kinds of different ways, diving into the channel. I really appreciate you, and I hope you enjoy anything you find, no matter the artist, no matter the style, no matter the content. A lot of different randomness to be found, and especially ahead of us moving forward. Leon, cheers, man. Cheers. Let's see here. All right, so next up, Ben Tomsky. Are you still here, sir? All right, try to hurry back while you're still awake, if you're still here with us. He's got a brand new artist to introduce us to. Whether he's here or not, he said to check it out, but I hope he's here. Very intriguing. An artist by the name of Matthew West. I've never heard of before, but it's on a channel called Capital Christian Music Group. Not sure if I can show this. I would like to think so. That's Vivo. I think. Is it? Take a look, see real quick. Capital Christian Music Group. I would like to think with this kind of group behind it that I could listen to it and watch it, but it's just Capitol Records. Oh boy. Capitol Records. Ben said, I'm still here, only a little sleepy. Well, I'm glad you're here for it, man, because we're diving right into it. You're good at it. It takes skill, otherwise you just stay in gold. I mean, that's for sure. I'm not even... I mean, I guess, yeah. Nick, your Tom Mac video is at 591,000 views. Wowzer. That's crazy to think about. The fact that that video is almost to 600,000 views. Not to mention it was a, what, 51-minute video? Wild, man. Even the one today that I'm so glad I found a lot of you Renegades from. I mean, that was a 22-minute video, 23-minute. It's kind of a long-winded one. Same with God Mode. That was also a long video. I had a lot to say and a lot to kind of give my thoughts on. And sorry, God Mode was 28 minutes. Almost 29 minutes on that reaction. And already over 3,600 views. The Rin one from the day was 22 minutes. I appreciate y'all hearing my loud mouth stop and give my thoughts and randomness. Thank you. Where are the mascots tonight, Nick? The doggos. They're downstairs. I might bring them up to say hi in a little bit, just cuz. But Mr. Ben Tomsky, let's get it cracking, man. Again, a shout out to everybody. I'm not trying to do this to brag. I'm just saying thank you because a lot of y'all found your way over to stream today. We got 23 people in here right now. A lot of new folks in the family. Our current subscriber count, mind you, we just broke 40,000 subscribers on Sunday. Our current count right now, 40,362. Wild, man. Wild, wild, wild. I mean, crazy. Just today, I mean, how many we got? Just from yesterday to today, yeah, we've been over 350 subscribers in 24 hours. Wild, but welcome in, and I hope you feel welcome as can be. I really do. And we're still celebrating 40K, but we're on our way to every bit of the journey, getting the right people in here. We're not just trying to build numbers for the numbers' sake. We want the right people who are down for a good time to check out awesome music, awesome videos, awesome stuff from all over the world, and for some reason decided to bless me with their time along my journey with all of you. Thank you, guys. I like it here, my freedom. All right, Ben. Let's get this cracking. Also, shout out to Scorpios for just subscribing a second ago. I am going to have to cover up this video. It's a lyric video, but the audio is going to be loud and clear again. Matthew West dropped this one, the lyric video at least, July 13th of 2012. 12 years old, huh? Over 12 years old. 723,000 views. Still pretty good, but also seems like it could be low for a Ben Tomsky request. But it sounds like a beautiful message behind this one. I'm going to do this right quick. Capital Music Group sometimes is along the lines of the other ones where I can't show the video even on a lyric video. I know it's goofy, I know it's dumb, it's annoying, but I guess I should have known when I saw Capital Christian Music Group that it was still Capital Records. With that being said, all the alerts can be muted. Shout out to Caitlin Blake for subscribing right there. My goodness. It's nonstop. Our families are growing, man. Not just in numbers, but also in love. One step at a time. This right quick. Bam, bam, bam. There's our friends at CMG, so I can't show the lyric video. I'll be watching it, though, and I'll be breaking down the lyrics or anything I find remarkable about this one, and I'm sure there's going to be a lot to break down because Ben Tomsky knows how to pick some songs on this channel for quite some time now. Thank y'all for the cheers to 40,000, too, by the way. I appreciate that very much, and thank y'all all for being a part of it. A whole squad of 24 up in the building right now. Let's do it. Another live reaction request where y'all see all the behind the scenes, the raw, unedited reaction. And a brand new artist to me, Matthew West, a song called Forgiveness from July 13th of 2012. Thanks to Mr. Ben Tomsky for dropping insane love as always, and also picking out a special one for us. Without further ado, again, alerts are muted. I'll react to or I'll reread all of the subscriptions, the follows, or any donations that happen to come through in between the reactions. I'm not looking at chat during the reaction videos, but I will make sure I check it right as soon as I'm done with this song. But hopefully y'all chime in with your thoughts. Definitely be sure to comment in the chat. what y'all think of the song as it goes on. Maybe it's the first time hearing this artist as well. And then I'll read back through those and we'll have a conversation about it in between. But our second to last reaction of the night, I know, crazy, but it's been a good night. It's been a good night. I appreciate y'all for your attention, your understanding, your company tonight. It means a lot. But all of you who are here right now, including Mr. Ben Tomsky, hopefully enough to say action. Pictures up, sound speeds, brand new artist, and marker. Ben knows how to find these, man, especially in Christian. Ben Tomsky with the action. Let's go. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Today we're back with a brand new artist on the channel, which always makes for a fun time and usually a really cool experience, not just for me, but for whoever decides to be here for this exact moment. We've got an artist by the name of Matthew West, whose name I don't believe I've ever heard before, never checked out any of his music. This is a first impression in the fullest. Now, Matthew West apparently has a song called Forgiveness that we're going to be checking out today. It is a lyric video, unfortunately, because of the record labels. You're not going to be able to see the lyric video. I'm not going to be able to put it on the screen to where y'all can see it and read it in its full transparency and glory. I'll be able to see it, but for you guys, it's going to have my love letter to the record label. Otherwise, if I don't cover it up, it'll get blocked worldwide because of a major label like Capitol Records. But it's from Capital Christian Music Group. The audio is still going to be loud and clear, unaffected, and that's the main thing we're here for, even on a lyric video. This song, apparently, though, this came out July of 2012, and I'm watching this in 2024. So you can do the math. It's been over 12 years. 12 years and a couple months. July 13th of 2012. Crazy to think about, but better late than never. It's got 723,000 views on this version alone. There could be other versions out there with more views, I hope. But that being said, it is Christian music from what I understand. Also, anytime I say that, I want you to know, whether you're of faith or not, I'm a proud Christian. As imperfect as they come, I don't know everything. I can't sit there and read scripture to you and recite it, but I am a proud Christian. And I think even people who are not of faith can still really take things from Christian music. I don't know anything about Matthew West, but I imagine it is right in line with the other Christian songs we've checked out before on the channel of all different genres. It usually has a great message that I think, aside from religion, you can always take with you, especially on a song titled Forgiveness. I have no idea exactly where it's going to go, but we have 3 minutes and 48 seconds of music to check out, apparently, all thanks to one person who decided to come by and drop this request for us. No stranger to the channel, no stranger to picking amazing music of all different styles. The one and only Mr. Ben Tomsky. Ben, you know, everything you've ever requested on this channel has been amazing. So many amazing first-time impressions with different artists, not to mention the amazing Christian music you've dropped for me personally. As somebody of faith, you've really changed my mind about casually listening to Christian music, if that makes sense. And man, it's always been impactful, very important, and very, very sincere. So I expect more today, even on a brand new artist that I've never heard of, but you picked him out for a reason. This one from 2012. It's a song called Forgiveness from Matthew West. Whether you've heard of him or not, we're going to enjoy it together. I appreciate you giving it a fair chance, especially if you haven't heard of him before. And we'll give our honest thoughts. But if you do enjoy, go check him out, and hopefully we'll do the same. But Matthew West, welcome to the channel. Let's go and check out Forgiveness. As I said, y'all, this is a brand new artist to me. I've never heard of Matthew West before, but I'm excited to hear it. If it's good enough for Ben Tomsky to recommend it, I have to have nothing but absolute confidence that it's going to be amazing and really, really important to hear. Even from 2012, 12 years later, I'd rather be here late than never, as always. And we can all take the chance to hear something new, even if it's not a new release. With that being said, as you can see, this actual lyric video still has to be covered up. Even though it's a lyric video, for some reason, they'll still try to block this reaction, and I want to share with you guys. So I have my love letter to Capital Music Group in the corner of the screen, but also right here, right now, it's about the audio. The audio is cranked up. The audio is unaffected, so hopefully you can hear it loud and clear. As I go, I'm going to pause and give my thoughts and commentary of this exact song and of Matthew West's first impression. My channel, my rules, and it's a reaction video. You should expect some pauses. I want to give my thoughts and actually give a review of this tune, but everybody's entitled to their own opinion. And me, I'm going to start mine right now. Matthew West on a song called Forgiveness from July of 2012. In 3, 2, and 1. Okay.
It's the hardest thing to give away, and the last thing on your mind today. It always goes to those who don't deserve. It's the opposite of how you feel when the pain they caused is just too real. Takes everything you have to say the word.
Okay, I feel like it's about to break over into a different tempo up next, but clearly already really good production on this. Great voice from Matthew West. Feels very grounded, like a lot of Christian music it usually is. But this idea of it being the last thing on your mind today, sometimes it's not easy to dole out. The idea of forgiveness, or even just takes everything you have to say the word forgiveness is part of those lyrics. Man, that's a tough thing. As you can say, you can forgive, but you don't have to forget. Forgiveness on its own, though, is a tough thing to have to dole out and to be able to. And it's important, and it's not always easy. Again, just because you forgive, you don't have to forget. But it can be tough. And sometimes it's going to the wrong places for people with bad intentions and things like that, for sure, or that just don't deserve it. But I think more times than not, sometimes we choose to forgive the wrong people, put forgiveness into buckets, if you will, that don't necessarily truly deserve it. And then on the flip side, it's just as tough in general. It's not easy when somebody hurts you, when you're hurt by something, when you're upset. It can be tough to do. And I think it's being laid out perfectly here. It's the last thing on your mind sometimes. But there is a lot of power in forgiveness and just forgiving somebody in general versus hatred. That's usually what the thing. Forgiveness, I always say, is, again, you forgive, but you don't have to forget. That's the biggest lifelong term a lot of people have heard. Forgiveness, though, is a important step, I think, for everybody. No matter how much you hate somebody, you hate certain things, hate is never a good thing. You should forgive at the very least. From there on, you can choose what you do with that forgiveness, but forgiving somebody is a beautiful thing. And I think it helps sometimes you more than it does the person you're trying to forgive. Because for you, it's something that you could just kind of put out there. You know what? I forgive you. It's not going to be on my mind. I'm not going to hold this grudge and this burden on my side, and I don't want you to either. No matter if it is a beneficial thing afterwards, or whether you forget, or whether you're cool with that person, or this, that, the other. I think the term forgiveness is very misconstrued sometimes as just, it's all good. No, it doesn't have to be that. But forgiving is so important in a world full of hatred that I think that's a very important way to word that. Forgiveness. I love this so far. I want to hear where it goes, though. I think it's about to take a little tune change.
Everything you have to say the word forgiveness.
I like how he took that break to say it.
Forgiveness. It flies in the face of all your pride. It moves away the mad inside.
Wow, okay, hold on. Those lyrics right there, I'm pausing again, I know. These lyrics are very, very beautiful ways of wording this. It flies in the face of all your pride. Lord knows when I've had to forgive people before. Whew, sometimes the worst of the worst people that I held grudges for and against way too long. It flies in the face of all your pride. I'm a very prideful person. I can be, as many of us all can, sometimes to an extreme, sometimes to a fault, for sure. It does do that. But it does, as it says in the other line here, it moves away the mad inside. That mad and that negativity, even if it's not directed towards yourself, it's directed towards somebody else. And even having any ounce of that hatred or evil or mad, if you will, inside of you, it wears you down. Even if it's not about yourself, even if it's directed towards somebody else, it just it's toxic. It completely just festers and grows and spreads to other things that don't deserve it. It's a tough thing. So I love that writing of it moves away the mad inside. So good. So good. Let's continue, but wow.
All your pride, it moves away the mad inside. It's always anger's own worst enemy.
Oh.
Even when the jury and the judge say you got a right to hold a grudge, it's the whisper in your ear saying set it free. Forgiveness.
Wow. Even when it's some deserve. Damn. want to make sure I share all these lyrics because I know y'all can't see all of them, but hopefully I want to make sure I share these lyrics with you guys because I know a lot of y'all can't read them on the screen right now, but those lyrics right there too. Show me how to love the unlovable. Show me how to reach the unreachable. What a beautiful sentiment, man. And sometimes you can change a whole lot just by giving that forgiveness and giving it to those that are unlovable. It's tough to love them. And sometimes for them to accept love or just for you to love them in certain times or certain things or just in general in their whole life. And how to reach the unreachable. To break those molds a little bit with something as sometimes tough as forgiveness can be. That it does a whole lot. Does a whole lot. Wow. Damn. Ben, phenomenal song as always, but wow.
It'll clear the bitterness away. It can even set a prisoner free. There is no end to what its power can do.
Wow.
So let it go and be amazed by what you see through eyes of grace. The prisoner that it really frees is you.
Oh, man. Man. There is no end to what its power can do, so let it go and be amazed by what you let it go and be amazed by what you see through the eyes of grace. The prisoner that it really frees is you. That's what I'm saying. I can always use a reminder like this about people. I know I need to forgive things I need to forgive, moments I need to forgive. God, that's important. Again, it's stuff like this. It's kind of the biggest reminder, and again, it's not something new that I'm saying I know, but it's a good reminder of that when you forgive, it's sometimes even more for you than it is for them or for that instant. It's more so for you. Sometimes it's more freeing and more beneficial to you to forgive that person and choose that versus the hatred or grudges that just weigh down on you. It's definitely a lot more time. The prisoner that it really freezes you yourself to dole that out. It's not so much for them as it is for you. It's a good reminder for that for me. I know I need that as always, and I'm sure many of us can. Many of us can relate. Beautiful, man. Ben, you always pick great songs, especially ones that mean so much like this, and this one means a whole hell of a lot, I think, to many.
What you see through eyes of grace, the prisoner that it really frees is you. Forgiveness. Forgiveness. Oh, forgiveness.
Beautiful music.
Show me how to love the unlovable. Show me how to reach the unreachable. Help me now to do the impossible. Forgiveness, someone finally set it free. So show me how to see what your mercy sees. And help me now to give what you gave to me. Forgiveness. Oh, forgiveness.
Wow. Man, oh man. Damn. Ben, thank you for that one for a variety of reasons, not just for me, but I'm sure I'm not the only one that's giving a good reminder about this right now, because I know I could always use this reminder. It's very easy sometimes to lose track of going out forgiveness, especially when you feel like certain people don't deserve it, certain things, certain aspects of life, certain moments don't warrant it in your eyes. And sometimes even if the judge and the jury say it's well deserved, doesn't mean that you should. Wow. Matthew West. My first time hearing his music, and again, this song came out in 2012. Unreal. Absolutely unreal. I would still say this is underrated, but it's also the lyric video. I don't know if there's a music video or something else that maybe has a lot more views and love over the past 12 years of being out there. I sure hope so. It's a touching song, I think, for anybody, of faith or not. Of course, it does take that spin at the end of, show me how to have that kind of forgiveness that you've given me, Lord, and allow me to put that out there in the world myself. In general, I think it's just great words to live by and great reminders for everybody. I mean, we all do it. We all hold on to grudges and hatred or bitterness about things around us instead of forgiving, which really could set you free more than it can the situation or the person. Or sometimes it's more about helping yourself than it is anything else around you or other people who you have to dole that out to. Wow. Oh my God. God, it got me a little emotional. I'm not gonna lie. In a world of hatred, like I said, that's an important aspect. That's a beautiful song right there too, might I add. Matthew West, again, my first time hearing him. First time ever. I want to flip this around so y'all can see his name. He wrote that himself too, so kudos to him. I said he has the writing credit. Looks like sole writing credit on that one. What an amazing talent. I haven't heard anything else from him. I don't know if he's still making music 12 years later, but I certainly hope so with writing like that, even back then in 2012. That is an important song. Again, even if you don't listen to Christian music, I think you can still appreciate the idea that's being shared here. It's not easy, man. I know I have a lot of people in my life I still pride aside, hold grudges for, and not hatred, but just, man, you hold on to that, and it's a burden, and it weighs you down, and you got to learn to forgive. And I think we're all trying to do that day to day, and I think a lot of us know that forgiveness is the better path to choose. But it can be tough. It can be tough in a lot of situations to relinquish that forgiveness and do that and relinquish that burden, I guess, more than anything. Matthew West putting on a clinic right there about why we should do it. Beautiful wording, beautiful lyrics, great melody. The music was so gorgeous underneath it. And for a 3-minute and 48-second song to talk about something a lot bigger than just a song, it's about life. It's about your own well-being and health, whether or not you're of faith. Again, forgiveness is important. Point blank period. It's going to make you feel better. And it's a process. It doesn't happen with the snap of a finger, but we should all strive for that, I think. Be as forgiving as possible, and it's for ourselves more than anything. Not hold on to those burdens and hold on to that weight of grudges and madness and sadness and all that stuff. Matthew West, what a song. That got me, Ben. Whether it's a hype song you're recommending on the channel from whatever genre, or whether it's something that just truly hits you to the core and to the soul, on like a reminder just day to day on how to live and how to strive to be, man. Like I said, you know how to pick them. I knew it was going to be something good and meaningful and impactful. And, man, was I right? And obviously, and then some. Ben Tomsky, thank you, sir, for this one. Music that matters, again, on the channel. Always a good thing, no matter where it comes from, no matter what it's about. That one definitely falls under that label. Matthew West, forgiveness. A+ in every way. For life, for music, for just trying to be the best you can be every day. Forgiveness. Man, oh man. Ben Tomsky, as always, no matter what you provide or what you request for me to check out for everybody on the channel, in front of everybody's, time and company, while I go through some of these songs that they've heard before or they haven't heard before either. Maybe they're finding new stuff as well, like I am. Today we definitely found a good one, a new one. Matthew West, Forgiveness. Even 12 years later, brother, I appreciate you calling this one out and requesting this. I don't care when a song is uploaded. If it matters, it matters. If it's good, it's good. And I know I have a lot to take away from this one and simmer with. And I think a lot of people here that you decided to share this with are going to have that as well. So, as always, I shared my thoughts on this one. Clearly, it got me good. Hopefully, all of you share your thoughts if it meant something to you. If you've heard of Matthew West before, let me know. I'd be curious to hear what other songs maybe you've heard. And if this one maybe just impacted you in a positive way, maybe gave you that reminder, maybe you needed that. I know I did. So, Ben, thank you, brother. Matthew West. 12 years later, I'm still going to say thank you for making a song like this. Amazing writing and an amazing, amazing message that I think is timeless for sure. And touching the lives of a lot of people. So, Matthew West, all the very best to you. Go check him out again. I'm sure he's probably still made music since this, but I have no idea. That one's called Forgiveness. And maybe it's something that you can connect with and can help you day to day. But that being said, no matter if you enjoyed it or not, I hope you're doing well. I hope you're learning to be the best version of you every day. I hope you know that you are loved. And man, let's choose positivity and love over just holding grudges and being resentful and judgmental. That's tough. That's tough. But we can all get there a day at a time. And I hope all of you are doing as such. And I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Oh, man. Wow. I'm going to put the link to that in chat in case anybody else needs that reminder. Even as I sit here thinking I'm pretty good about doing that and forgiving people whether I forget or not, man, that's a reminder I need to check in with that sort of stuff. Clear that stuff out of there. Move that madness away. That's really, really fucking good. Ben, thank you. You almost have my allergies going up. Almost. All right. Let me go back through chat a little bit. The link is in there in case you want to go listen to that. Share it with somebody maybe. That's a good one. That's a real good one. Chad Bartlett said, check out anything really nice. Well, I'm not checking out anything else tonight. As you can see, we're doing normal requests, and our requests come through in different ways. But if I get the chance to ever stumble across it, I'll try to remember that. Cool, they did a I Shot the Sheriff. But no doubt, I look forward to checking a lot more from that world. I have added a new song to pick from Nick. Might be a better song to close out stream. I mean, you can go with Lee Kernigan. You know that's always a good go-to. But if you want to switch it out, let me know what it is. And I mean, I'll be game. Be game. It's up to you. Up to you, totally. Tina with hearts. Bridget said already really like it. Agree 100%. Yeah. Welcome to freedom. Bridget said I absolutely love this. Powerful. Griffless said I really like this song. My goodness, I do too. I think even if you're not a Christian, it doesn't apply to just people of a certain faith, but man, does it bring in that element well. I absolutely love this, Ben. Thank you so much. Glad you liked it too, Tina. Bridget said almost making me cry. Yeah. Roseanne said the prisoner, it really freezes you. So powerful, Ben. Fire. I agree. That line really hits. Ben with some love in chat. But always my pleasure, Nick and crew. Ben, always phenomenal, dude. No way to say it enough. Thank you. Thank you. It's in link share. Let me check real quick. Uh-oh. James Johnston, huh? James Johnston, a different country artist from Australia. I would say the OG of the channel as far as reactions go. On a song titled A Country Girl Can. Oh boy. It says your video, so I'm assuming it's another fan-made video for this. Can we watch this? I feel like we were able to last time, but I gotta check again. God, why does he still only have 16,000 subscribers, bro? I thought for some reason that number grew. Song talking about some country girls. Man. He still doesn't have an album or a label, right? Independent. Yeah, he's still. We can watch this together. I'm down, man. Is that final answer? You want me to check this out? On a country girl can. Lord knows them country girls. They can do. After back at you, thanks. I love that, man. Wisconsin love up in the building. Let's see. With that, I have to go to bed. Good night, y'all, and God bless. Ben, thank you for the blessing of that song right there. A lot of things in my personal life I can really, correct and get right because of a song like that as a reminder. So thank you. Truly. Thank you. And rest well, bro. Hopefully we'll see you Thursday if you can make it by. If not, Saturday. Some other stuff before then, too. Truly appreciated, man. More than I can say. I think we do that one. Okay. All right, your call. It sounds like a fun one. And James Johnston, if y'all have not heard of him and you like country music, well, man, you better pay attention. He's damn good. Damn good. Fits the new tone, new sound of country music a little bit, but just enough to hopefully keep blowing up on the charts and stuff like that. Playing the game the right way, where you can have catchy songs that can be sung along, but still, there's no hackiness in his music. It's damn good music, good energy, upbeat sounds for the most part, but he can really do it all. We've seen every side of the coin from him, and he has not missed at all. This one from 5 months ago, A Country Girl Can. Apparently recruiting some people from all over the world to submit videos of themselves, I imagine, like we've seen before on like Raised Like That, some other ones, where he compiles all of his fans in videos to make the music video. Really, really cool. Ben said, we'll see. Work's going to be crazy these next 2 weeks. Well, as crazy as it gets, man. Hopefully you take it one step at a time. Hopefully it flows as well as it can, even in the craziness. And hopefully we'll get to see it at some point. But either way, keep at it. Keep kicking ass. And love as always. You know this. You absolutely know this. Without a doubt. Let's see here. All right. I'm going to load up this video. This one we should actually be able to watch together. For the first time tonight, we can watch a video together. I love that part too. I do love that. Heather, just one more. One more. This is our last one of the night. I know. We've only been live for 4 hours and 42 minutes. But it is our 5th song of the night. For tonight's stream, at least. A damn good 5-piece. I know this one's going to be great to go along with it. Again, shout out to everybody who had a request, whether it's from a giveaway or a donation at the beginning of stream. Heather, Bridget, Ben, and Grant. Grant with 2. This is his 2nd of 2 to close out the stream. Thank you all for everybody who's been here hanging out. This one is going to be a great time. You don't want to miss it. I know it's towards the end of stream, but you're not going to want to miss this. Again, thank y'all for the insane love just throughout the day. Throughout the hard conversations too, which I look forward to, further continuing tomorrow, that I'm willing to do. Again, if anybody wants to be there for those conversations that we talked about earlier, even if just to listen, Discord tomorrow, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. We'll be having a family group call, and we'll be chopping it up for a little while, talking it out, and I'll answer some questions, and we'll talk it out in a healthy manner about the channel and me, and anything else. And if it helps, I hope so. Then amazing. And if it doesn't really resolve anything for certain people, then so be it too. But I'd rather get closure for everybody and at least air it all out in the open, in a healthy way. When I say air it out, we're not doing anything aggressive. We're not going to be fussing and fighting and shit like that. And we'll be honest. Be honest, and that's all we can do. So, if you're part of that, I look forward to seeing y'all then. But right now, we got one more request. That's why I changed songs. Lee had no video. Oh, okay. Well, I think even his artwork I have to cover up because I think he has a label behind him. I think it's UMG or WMG or one of them. But this one's going to be cool. James Johnston, independent artist, killing it in country music. And boy, oh boy, he know how to make a good song. Before I do that, though, one more cheers for the love, again, of the conversations earlier and where that's going to go, hopefully, for the better or just at least for some sort of complete answer and transparency for everybody. Well-deserved, well-warranted. But also, right here, again, a shout-out to all the newcomers of the family as well, all the love that everybody has shown on the recent videos. Again, wild to think about. Recent subscribers, by the way, I missed. Caitlin Blake, I think I shouted out. Demon Boost and Dave Duncan. Crazy love on the new stuff over the weekend. This new chapter I'm looking so forward to. Our subscribers, we celebrated 40,000 on Sunday. And right now, the current count as of this exact live moment, 40,373. My intent on this new chapter is not just about growing numbers, it's about growing a family. And we're going to do everything we can to do that in the right way. Because I care about it. I love you guys as much as you love me, no matter how it reads, no matter how it comes across. It's all out of love. And right now, one little cheers to go into some country music from James Johnston as my way of saying thank you. It's my way of saying thank you for everything. And I do mean everything for every single one of you, part of this family. Cheers. I love you to pieces. And let's have a fun last song of the stream. James Johnston, A Country Girl Can. But just know, I love y'all. New, returning, long time. I love all of you. And salute, cheers, prost, slancha, all of it. Thank you. Getting to hang out with the family live like this on stream is some of my favorite stuff. 40,375 now. On the dot. Over 300 subscribers in just one day. Thank you guys. Overwhelming amount of love. And I hope y'all find it to be a good home. Your time. All right, Grant. All the way from Australia. This man's going to cue it up. He picked this one. He swapped it out last minute and said this one should be a good one to watch. Let me make sure this video is turned around right, because again, we can watch this one together. Super, super cool. And again, it's a fan-made video, I do believe, which is even cooler. I love seeing these. About country girls, man. This country boy. I'm going to try not to fall in love. I don't know if they're all from Australia. I doubt that, but we're going to see a little bit of power. This goes out to all the country girls out there, or just anybody who likes country music, because I think country music fans, first and foremost, you're going to like this one. But James Johnston, back on the channel for more, courtesy of Grant. Driftless said, good night. Enjoy the show, but work tomorrow. Nice meeting everyone in First Live. Hope to join earlier next time. It sounds like a plan, Driftless. We'll be live again on Thursday, about 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, if you can make it by. And, of course, there's always more streams. But thank you for the love, support. Welcome in to the family, even on the live stream family. And hopefully you have a kick-ass day at work tomorrow, man. All the best. And Roseanne sounds like a plan as well. All right. Thank y'all for the cheers. Thank y'all for the company. And let's do it. Close out the stream for today. Pictures up, sound speeds, and marker. Call in action all the way from Australia. There is Grant, aka Grave Satsuma. Let's go, dude. What up, y'all? It's your boy Nick Nieto, aka Nick the Actor, aka Nick the Reactor, aka whatever the hell you want to call me today. Just go for it. Man, we got some more James Johnston to check out. This dude, James Johnston. If you don't know that name, you're about to. Especially if you're a fan of country music like myself. We've gotten to go through an entire journey with James's music. Truly, truly amazing to hear. He is from Australia. He's a country music artist, and he is truly one of the best that I've checked out on this channel, point blank period. And he gives me a lot of faith about the world of country music these days, where a lot of it is turned poppy. Not necessarily my style every time I see the top charts of country music, or what they call country music. Some of it's fun, some of it's catchy, but it doesn't have the same weight as some folks. James Johnston is one of those good ones. And he has a song, apparently, that came out in March of 2024 called A Country Girl Can. A Country Girl Can. As a country boy from Texas, man, I like the sound of this already, but I have to shout out a very important person for this request, and of course for taking us through this entire journey through a lot of Australian country artists and Australian artists in general, our resident Aussie, one of our OGs of the channel, Grant. Grant, you know I always appreciate this in a selfish way because I love finding out new music that's in the world of country that is good, but also more James Johnston. And I get to share with everybody else who's taking the time to watch right now, whether they've heard of him or not. So Grant, kudos to you. I already have damn good confidence that I'm not going to be disappointed by this, as if I'm ever disappointed with James Johnston's music. This one, again, 31,000 views. I don't like this part. James Johnston is so talented about crossing the boundary, right? Of making music that I think could really hit the charts today, be played on the radio, catchy enough for it, all that stuff, but still holding on to true blue country ideas and songwriting and storytelling. The man has 16.3 thousand subscribers. That's it. And I know YouTube doesn't define everybody in the world of music because there's Spotify, there's iTunes, there's all kinds of other metrics, but on this, I believe an official video, which I'll get to in a minute, 31,000 views does not feel right. Before I even hit play, I have a bad idea about this, bad feeling about that. He deserves a lot more subscribers. So if it's your first time hearing James Johnston and you enjoy anything about this, please go check him out on YouTube or anywhere else you download music, listen to music, and support the man. I think if you enjoy this one, you'll enjoy everything else he has to offer. Today, though, not just a single release, not just audio. We have a video. Not a music video, but as we've seen before, your video, a fan-made video, if you will, because what James Johnston has done a couple times now, he'll actually reach out to any of his fans out there that want to send him clips or footage from their phones, from whatever, to put into a montage to make the entire video, which I think is such a cool way to implement your fan base and, of course, truly kind of match up with the song, I would imagine. So on a song called A Country Girl Can, apparently got a lot of videos, I'm assuming some country girls doing some country badass shit. James Johnston is back. We're going to watch the video together. I'm going to pause, give my thoughts and commentary throughout the video and the song to share my opinion and my review. My channel, my rules, but it's also a reaction video. So if you enjoy it, go check out the original. But right here, right now, my first time listen and reaction to James Johnston, A Country Girl Can. All right, y'all. Like I said, this one, thankfully, because shout out to James Johnston, he's independent, and I think even more of a reason to support the fella. A country girl can. Now, listen, I'm from Texas. You don't mess with country girls. I mean, you might fall in love with them. They might be the love of your life, but also you got to watch out for some of them. They're not just easy breezy, easy going. They can handle their business. Country girls are a different breed. I'm not trying to talk anything mess about city girls, city folks, but listen. You watch out for those country girls. They can do a lot of amazing things. They also got some fire in them. I'm curious to see which way he's going to take this one, but shout out to the country girls out there. Shout out to anybody who's a fan of James Johnston or just likes good old country music. And we're all going to enjoy this one together. Video's right there in real time with the audio, and it's cranked up. Let's check it out from Mr. Grant, all the way in Australia. Cheers to that, because I do have a beer, and it is a country song. We're going to give it a listen. My first time impression in 3, 2, and 1. James Johnston, welcome back. Okay, well, we got a fun one today.
She ain't in high heels, ain't wearing no skirt.
Nope.
She's out there working, got her hands in the dirt.
Woo,
and she
come on.
loves back roads and weekends, out fishing with her friends.
Yeah, get it.
So, if you never met a girl like her, well, let me tell you then, a country girl can look damn good rocking them boots and blue jeans. A country girl can run this town, keeping them boys on their feet. Not
That's
every
true.
girl could ride a horse, drive a 4x4, build a fire on a piece of land. Or keep up with the rounds and they're throwing down, changing time with their own 2 hands, but a country girl can.
Let's go, man. Let's go. Shout out to the country girls again. That's what I'm talking about. Stuff like this. This girl's putting in work underneath the damn tractor. Listen. There are a lot of songs in country music with this sound, kind of. It's kind of poppy, but not bad, dude. There's a big difference between a pop sounding, a song that could be popular, be a dance song, an upbeat, fun song. Yes, there are a lot of songs talking about country girls. You can hear slight things that James Johnston is doing about this that's different. Not to mention all this footage, all these clips, amazing. Shout out to all the strong women out there of any world or any culture. But them country girls, the real deal ones, not just saying, oh, they look so fine with the big ass and the blue jeans. No, it's more than that. The ones that aren't afraid to get their hands dirty. They're not afraid to go to work and bust their ass for what they want. That will still keep the guys on their toes for sure. It's not just about, oh, she looks so sexy in them blue jeans swinging them hips. No, it's not that kind of song. There's an element to this that changes everything, and that is genuine writing. That is actual examples of country women, country girls, not just people who put on boots and blue jeans and act like a damn fool. That is a huge, huge way of changing that and also finding that balance that I talk about with James Johnston. A great sounding song, catchy, a fun party song, and clearly an ode to all the country girls out there, the real ones. Let's go.
I'll keep up with the rounds and they're throwing down, changing side with their own 2 hands, but a country girl can. Yeah, a country girl can.
Woo, get it, girl.
Damn right she's tough and no,
Yeah.
she ain't backing down. When she rolls up, she's got that country up loud. And on them Friday nights, you'll find her out on the dance floor spinning around. So, if you never met a girl like her, then man, you're missing out.
You are missing out. If you've never met a country girl, you might want, again, tread lightly. Don't you break her heart. Don't you do anything to piss her off. Don't do that. But trust me, some of the best people, human beings you'll ever meet in your life are some country girls, country women. They're cut from a different cloth. They are. I'm biased like that as a country boy, but listen, some of the best. And I love in this video, you see some dancing, they're having a good time, and they're also working their ass off. You get both ends of that spectrum. And I'll tell you this, some of you know this. I resonate with the line dancing and country dancing because I also on the side, now that I'm a Texas boy that's living out here in Los Angeles, I've got to pick up a little side hustle, side gig, and just kind of for fun because I like spreading that country world and the country good word, I suppose, and the good times for sure, of teaching line dancing and two-step in Los Angeles. I know that sounds crazy, but I do it from time to time, and I always make the joke. I'm like, I can tell who the real country girls are and who the real ones aren't. Of course, you can dress up the part, you can have a good time, do your thing, but you know when you meet an actual country girl, that's something different. They got to be about that life, and this song right here is talking about as I was saying. And the song right here that we're listening to is talking about the real ones. So shout out to y'all. You know who you are. You know. But I love this video. These fan-made videos are so cool. You see people of all different ages all across the world just truly representing the country girl spirit. And just empowering, man. Super cool. Shout out to them. And of course, shout out to James Johnston. It's an upbeat song. His voice sounds great as always. The music's fun. Easy to dance to. And just showing some good love.
Spinning around. So if you never met a girl like her, the man you're missing out. 'Cause a country girl can look
God,
damn
Savage.
good rocking them boots and blue jeans. A country girl can run this town, keeping them boys on their feet. Not every girl can ride a horse, drive a 4x4, build a fire on a piece of land, or keep up with the rounds when they throw them down. Change your tire with their own two hands,
So
but a
true.
country girl can.
Man, let me find out there's a country girl that can do all that stuff. And a girl that's, see, if I see something like that, people talk about, oh, she was wearing this. She looks like this. Man, if I see a girl changing a tire, it's not even me trying to mansplain. It's not even me being like just toxic masculinity. You can call it whatever you want. I see a woman who's not afraid to get her hands dirty. Love. Love. And respect, at the very least, respect. But that's the kind of stuff that makes you fall in love right there. Hard working. Hard working.
Yeah, a country girl can.
Woo, with the baby. Oh,
Get Where my country girls at? Who can sing it? Who can? Oh yeah, who can? Yeah, you know that a country girl
I
can.
love the
One more
voices in the
time for
background.
me. Who can sing it? Who can?
it sounds like he's got some country girls in the background actually singing that. I'd be curious who he actually brought on to sing that. Yeah, we can. That's super cool to have in.
Who can? Yeah, who can? You know that a country girl can.
All ages, baby.
A country girl can look damn good rocking them boots and them blue jeans. A country girl can run this town, keeping them boys on their feet. Not every girl can ride a horse, drive a 4x4, build a fire on a piece of land. Keep up with the rounds when they throw them down. Change the tire with their own two hands, but a country girl can.
Put in work.
Ah, damn right she can. One more time, let's go. Who can? Who can? Oh, yeah. Who can? Yeah, you know that a country girl can. Who can? Sing it. Who can? Oh, yeah. Who can? Yeah, you know that a country girl can.
Oh, come on, man. If you weren't dancing along to that one, I don't know what to tell you. I do not know what to tell you. That right there is too damn cool. To have a video like that as well, above and beyond for James Johnston. But that song, just audio-wise alone, first and foremost, just upbeat. It's a good time country song. He's got a whole variety, by the way. They're not all upbeat like this. He's got some real emotional ones and grounded ones like that. But this one right here, one for all the country girls, all the country folks to enjoy. It's not just hacky. Again, big difference between most songs that are about this. They could be titled the same thing. Country girl can shake her ass in them blue jeans. She can drink all the beer, get drunk, and act the damn fool. Those can be fun songs, but that is not truly. I think most actual country girls would be agreeing. That is not the same thing. Not the same thing. This is more about putting kudos and putting respect to those out there that put in the work, that bust their ass, that look, of course, great, but also can back it up with their actions, their ethics, their code of conduct, their morals, the way they carry themselves, whether that be having a good time or whether they're working on a damn field, riding a horse, stuff like that. That is the way to word that. That is way more genuine and sincere than the flip side. As much as those can be fun too, this one has it all. It's a fun, upbeat sounding song with a track that's damn catchy, but it's also the messaging about what a country girl is, or even if you're not from the country, you could still have these same values and it could still be about you. You can identify as it as long as you follow that code. It's about that. And it's so special to hear a song make that distinction, not just be, in a way, I would say, objectifying the idea of somebody wearing boots and jeans. It's like, oh, they must be a country girl. No, it's about the lifestyle. And it's so crazy to me. I feel like I say this all the time. Again, the videos on this, so amazing, so cool to see, so heartwarming, just making you smile watching it the whole way through, knowing these are from his fans. It's crazy every time when I see a fun song like this with these clips that a country artist from Australia, some of these clips I'm sure are from Aussies, that this can make me feel homesick for Texas. That is the power of music in a genre where it's just bigger than just a locale, a region, a geographical spot. This makes me homesick for moments like this. Not just about country girls, but just about horses and 4x4s and parties and bonfires and this, that, the other, busting your ass in a pasture, which I've done many times. Like, there are so many things about this where I know this footage from all over that can make me miss home and make me miss this life and this world. And I'll get back to it at some point, but I can still raise my hell with what I'm doing and try to implement as many of these values in today's world where I'm at as anybody can. But man, James Johnston never ceases to amaze me, never ceases to give us another fun track, a meaningful, purposeful message. And also, even on something like this, that could easily make the radio. It's not disrespectful. It's respecting the genre. It's respecting the culture. It's respecting these folks and these country girls. Again, you better respect them. I will tell you this right now. I will say this open and honest. Some of these gals in these videos, they're more badass than I am. I'm straight up. They are more badass. They are more hardwired. They are more gritty than I am. But it's honestly inspirational. And honestly, you got to respect it. Of all ages being shown in here, highlighted with that life, with that love, that is really cool. So James Johnston, again, huge shout out to you, brother. I hope you keep growing. Y'all better keep showing love to this man. 16,000 subscribers on YouTube. I know it's not the main source for music for people. Please go support him. There's no way he should only have 16,000 subscribers. He is too good, too talented, and too detail-oriented with his writing to have that little of support on YouTube even. But with videos like this, I think they speak for themselves. Should have a lot more views on this too. You can go find it if you look up A Country Girl Can, Your Video by James Johnston. But Grant, all the way from Australia, showing love to some Australian artists, but also showing love to us by giving us music like this that we can enjoy and appreciate. Dude, you're a gangster. We love you to pieces. And I just say thank you every damn time you know it. And here again, thank you. Another absolute fantastic request. James Johnston, A Country Girl Can. Say what you want. I'm sure we'll get some anti-country girl folk people. We shouldn't be, but some people maybe who don't claim to be country girls, but you might resonate with some of those same subjects. You might be able to handle yourself like that. That's all what it's about. You don't have to become from the country necessarily to be a country girl with that mentality, with that edge, with this song being dedicated to you. With that being said, shout out to everybody who does fall into this world. Y'all keep at it, and y'all are a rare breed, but man, it's a blessing to have y'all part of this earth with all of us idiots running around, especially as country boys. Y'all keep us on our toes for sure. But that being said, Grant, thank you again, brother, for an amazing song of any kind. My goodness, but also more James Johnston, more Australian country music for me to enjoy, tap my toe to, and honestly want to go dance to now. But to everybody who's watched, whether you've heard of Australian country music before, whether you like country music, whether you've heard of James Johnston or not, I'd love to hear your thoughts and opinions about this one. I know I was tapping my toe, having a good old time with this one, but let me know what you thought. And of course, as always, no matter where you're watching from, no matter what you listen to, no matter what you claim is your culture, where you're from, this, that, the other, I hope you're all doing well. I hope you enjoyed, and I hope you're having a good day, a good week, a good month, a good whatever you're having right now. And until next time, ladies and gentlemen, that is a wrap. Man, oh man, that is a fun time song with purpose, not hacky, not just copy and paste shit. Some people may not see the difference, but there's a big difference, I think some of y'all know, between that and just country girl, shake your ass in them jeans, drink that Coors Light, on the bed of my truck, making love all night. Like, there's a big difference. Man, that makes me miss home. Man. Don't get to do a whole lot of that out here in LA, as you can imagine. As you can imagine. Grant, what a way to fucking close down our night of reactions. And an amazing two-piece from you tonight. So y'all better put some hearts in chat, some GGs, some clapping emojis, anything for Grant. 2 requests in one night. Ben with an amazing, beautiful, and I mean seriously impactful song request. Heather, my goodness, another one that did the same thing for me. tonight. Ashley McBride. That one connected. For sure. Not to mention Miss Bridget with a damn beautiful example of don't judge a book by its cover or by its history. Zayn killed it too to open up the stream. Amazing 5-piece tonight. Not a whole lot tonight, but we had some other stuff we had to talk about early in the stream, and of course those conversations will continue. We'll finish that up tomorrow on the Discord side of things if you want to be there. But 5 hours and 6 minutes of a Tuesday stream. Thank you guys for being here. So many new faces, so many new members of this family, and I hope you know you're always welcome by these streams, this channel, whether that's here, Twitch, Discord. You can type in !Twitch if you want to check out our Twitch channel, !Discord if you want to join that. If you want to join Instagram, keep in tune with what I'm doing throughout the week. Every once in a while, I'm about to start posting a lot more on there as well. Instagram to find me on there. I love you guys. I want y'all to know this. I say this at the end of every stream so y'all know, but I don't mean it just to do it. I mean it because I mean it. I love you guys. Anybody who's watching right now, whether you're watching this back, whether you're here earlier, whether you're here right now, whether you're watching this 10 years down the road, finding this archaic thing on YouTube, I love you to pieces. You're watching this right now. Whether you've heard those words in your life lately, recently, or God forbid you've never heard those words ever, I'm the first person. I'm the only person that says it. I don't care. I'll take that. I love you. Every single person who's hearing those words is hearing that for a reason, whether this is the only part of the stream you just caught. Know that you are loved. We all go through stuff in life. We all go through ups and downs, twists and turns, trials and tribulations. But I promise you, you're not alone in that. You are never alone. You've got other people around you, whether they show it or not. They're all fighting their own demons. We're all going through life together, learning and growing as we can. But the main thing to know is that you're not alone in that. And I love you. If nobody else on this earth has said that you're loved, you can't say that nobody loves you, because I told you right now, I love you to pieces. Whether we've talked before, whether we've met before, you took the time to be here, a part of this family. You found your way to this channel some way, somehow, miraculously, out of everywhere in the Ethernet is what I like to say, of the internet. You found yourself here. So no, if you needed to hear those words right now, I love you. You're special. You deserve to be here. You deserve to keep fighting through all the obstacles life throws at us. Lord knows. We can all get knocked on our ass. We can all feel overwhelmed, pushed up against the wall, cornered. You can do it. Just hang on. Keep fighting. You got a dream, my goodness. Let me tell you this, today more than ever. If anybody out there has a dream that you feel like you've been wanting to do, you want to chase down, no matter how big, small it is. Something to chase down, whether even if it's just happiness. Keep going. It can be overwhelming. You can keep pushing it off. Say, oh, I'll do it someday. I'll do this. At some point when I do this, that, the other. Do it now. Do it now. This is your sign. If there's a magical sign out there in the universe, this is it. Do it. Even if it's only one little piece. Even if you're just starting to pull a thread on something. Give it a shot. There's something you can do to just try it a little bit. And I promise you it's going to be worth every single bit of jump, every bit of sacrifice, every bit of time. Your heart's in it. Face it down with everything in you. And it will absolutely blow your mind. And if it's just happiness, you're just trying to find some comfort, a baseline, keep going. That light is probably a lot closer than you think it is, even in the deepest pits of darkness. You just got to hold on a little bit longer, and I promise you, you will get there. I love you. I do. Every single one of you. My goodness. Thank you for being here. Thank y'all for hearing me out earlier. Again, I know people are going to be hearing me out. We're going to have more conversations tomorrow on Discord for those that are part of that. But everybody who heard me out today, and whether you agree, whether you made a difference about you staying around or not, I appreciate you so damn much for even taking the time to listen. That's all I could ever ask. From there on out, all I can do is share my piece and speak my mind and be brutally honest. As imperfect as that may be sometimes. And be transparent. Be me. I don't know how to be anybody else unless I'm doing an acting gig. That's its own thing. But when I'm here, I'm being me. And again, whether you're around or not, I love you. And I thank you for at least taking the time to hear me out. All of you, have a great night. Have a great rest of your day. Some of you are already in the future, I know, different time zones. But more than anything, I hope y'all rest well. Keep kicking ass if you're on your way to your day already. Work, family, personal things going on, whether they're good or bad. Keep taking them one step at a time, and I hope you know that you can do it. You can. And I will see y'all real damn soon, whether you're just now here for the first time ever. Again, our newest subscribers as follows. Let me shout them out real quick. I did not miss you. I saw also, who was it? I saw somebody else say hi. James Simpson. What's up, dude? Good to see you. Even on our way out. I'm going to read out all these names right here. Grant, Heather, Tina, Roseanne, of course. My goodness, thank you as always. Raptor, James. Who else we got? Driftless. I know he was on his way out earlier. Everybody else who's been here over the past 5 hours and 11 minutes as of right now. I love you to pieces. Hope you rest well. All the best to you and yours, no matter what you're facing the next few days. Until I see y'all next on a live stream, which will be Thursday, 3 p.m. Pacific Standard Time, for exactly what we did tonight. We're doing it again on Thursday. Lord knows what kind of awesome music we'll find. Hopefully y'all found something you enjoyed, or you just had a good time kicking it with us. But I love you to pieces. Thank you for all the new subscribers, all the new love, all the new members of this family, and for all of the growth to continue. Not just numbers-wise, but in impact. Spreading some love and positivity in this world. That's what I'm here for. Nothing else. And I hope y'all are along for the ride. Cast and crew, everybody in here, rest well, sleep good, and good night. Until I see y'all soon, all the very best. From the bottom of my heart, all the very best. Love you guys.
That old-timer knife my grandpa gave to me has worn a hole in 100 pairs of jeans. And this old keychain I should have thrown away by now. For some of the things I carry around, there's a memory in the corner of my mind when Lil McConnell broke my heart that time, and how bad it hurt to put old Sammy down. Just some of the things I carry around. Yeah, we all hold on to certain things, I guess. I got a pocket full of good times and regrets, and I wouldn't be the man I am without some of the things I carry around. I told Mom and Dad I'd never drink and drive. The cop said it's a wonder he's alive. Mama cried and Dad said, son, you let me down. Just some of the things I carry around. Yeah, we all hold on to certain things, I guess. I got a pocket full of good times and regrets, and I wouldn't be who I am without some of the things I carry around. There's a picture in my wallet of a girl and two of the prettiest kids in the world. I gotta say, I am really proud of some of the things I carry around. Yeah, I wouldn't be the man I am without some of the things I carry around.